no ex-wife that APM Jepota ex-wife Prime Minister to come and brief us. That never, they will never, I mean,
Are you hearing me? Are you hearing them? Are you hearing me? Are you hearing them? What is this now?
she thinks that she's smart because she's a psychiatric nurse. Yes, well, you're a psychiatric nurse. You can do what you can manipulate people, you know, and that's exactly what she's doing. She's not the smartest of all. You know,
Exactly.
there's a lot of you. I've always been listening to you guys. There's a lot of smart people. It's not about education. Yes, education is good, but when it comes to being intelligent or having that wisdom, it's not education doesn't give you wisdom, you know. So because you people are not coming out to be shouting and shaking your head like mad dogs, you know, doesn't mean that there are no other smart people out there that can do the job, you know. So let them stay where they are, my people. I greet you. I just say, let me laugh a little, you know, and tell you guys to forget those ones that are there. But if you have a family member that you want to call, fine. Other than that, no. Because anybody that will do this kind of sabotage, that can betray someone like this, what do you think? If that person calls back, what do you think the person is coming back to do? This one is hard to. I believe so much in forgiveness, forgiving people, but all this, honestly, this one, it passed forgiveness. So it passed forgiveness. I beg. Anyway, how are we even sure that they are not even the ones still furnishing them with other evidences that the lady that the attorney said that still people are still writing and bringing petition? You know, are you sure they're not the ones doing that? How are we sure they're not? You know, so God will help us, my people. Thank you guys. Oh, I pray for God's strength and more wisdom upon you guys. Ife, my niece name is Ife Chukwu. So please, who is snoring? Somebody is snoring. I know you guys are tired though. Happy to speak to you guys this evening. You guys should remain blessed. So thank you so much. Good night, all.
Thank you very much.
Tell her don't sleep. Oh. I think Nkiru, now your mic did do ho.
Ndalako.
Yes.
Brian, if you just hold on a minute. My dear, just imagine, now about our people showing up for you know, for at least to do the work of Biafra,
Yeah.
right? Just imagine, you know, the work is volunteer, right? It's not like you're being paid.
Exactly.
So our people ekwebe wete ego ka anụ ọgụ.
Exactly.
Ọ dị ka onye a ga-abịazinye gị time ya, you know? Ndị a niile bụ ndị onye ndu na-ekwu na ha na-eche ka enweta Biafra ka ha bịasị gị na ha bụ technocrat ka ọ gịnị ka onye ndu si
Yeah.
na ha ga-eklem na ha bụ. You get what I
Exactly.
mean? Ịma na ọgụ anyị na-anụ now. Ọgụ anụ onye ọbụla na-afụ na n'osugo na ọ na-ada. Eh? Do you know that Biafrans, God has blessed us in such a way? Na anyị ekwesịrị your anybody in the world
I
a
know.
dime to
I
be able
know.
to fight
I
and
know.
defend our land. But our people have refused to do the right thing. You know? Ihe a niile onye ndu tiri mkpu for years that has come out
Even when
ogosigo
I remember when
pure na
Onyendu,
everything ọ
sorry,
na-ekwu.
COS, I remember when
No, go ahead.
Onyendu was begging for just $1. Just $1. Do you know how many Nigerians or Biafrans are just only here in Maryland? Or to talk of New York? Do you know? So can you imagine if these people had agreed to
You're talking about EBEDIOI. You're talking about where it's cold. Talk about Texas.
exact,
Everybody,
you know,
Eba, it on all left, a Biafran, it on all right, a
everywhere,
Biafran.
everywhere,
Everywhere.
$1. They cannot volunteer. Do you know that just handful, just 5 people, let's not even say 1, 5 people can come together that are multi-billionaires. Can do, I'm telling you, just 5 people can sponsor this Biafra. Eh? Up till now, we are still praying for people to come and donate $5, $2. Come on, man. It's really heartbroken that people, and the annoying thing is that they see all that is going on. Not that they don't see it. Not that they don't hear it. Not that they don't know what is going on. Look at EKID now. Are they not seeing it?
They're coming down fast.
It must still be about business, money all the time.
Don't mind them.
So all those that your business. And do you think if these people take control or overpower you people, take control of everything and everywhere, do you think you will have chance to do that your business? You will be subdued. You're definitely going to be subdued. So how are you going to do your business in such environment?
Don't mind them. They think it's going to Pastor Jerry. Pastor Jerry has a.
You think it's about building big houses, flashing, you know, your money everywhere, throwing money. Our people are not doing well on this struggle. They are not. Biafrans have billionaires. When I mean billionaires, they do in this America. I'm not even talking about Nigeria. In this America.
Wow.
Them plenty now. Millionaires are not
they don't this America. You know, but they don't care. All they want to do is just they want to show off. They want to, you know, come on. Simple thing that you can. Are we going to be in this country forever? Are we going to be here forever?
But the obvious part of it is that some of them actually laugh at us $9 to $5. I'm being honest with you. Some of these people that we are telling to come and donate their little money are laughing at us that we are doing donations every Saturday, that we are doing contribution every Saturday.
They are living well here, right?
Oh yeah.
They go to work, they come back, they put on the light is there. You can drive from Maryland to New York, 12 a.m., 1 a.m. The only thing you'll be scared of is a police pulling you over, right? So, do you think such thing will not be possible in Biafra?
Not way.
think it will not be possible in Biafra?
It's not just about being possible. Why don't they want such thing in
Exactly.
Biafra? Why don't they want it?
Why? Just because you want to, they still want that class difference. You know,
Yes,
they want that
that's
class
just.
difference. They don't want anybody to be equal. But it's so unfortunate at the end of the day, when you die 6 feet, the same 6 feet out is not going to change. It's not going to change. I just pray that people will open their eyes, and I pray all the time about Biafra, God to raise people to support this liberation, because I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine Igbos, or let me say Biafrans or Igbos, will come
The
together?
Igbo side of it is even enough.
Will come together and say, okay, we are going, just one state in America alone, just one state. Do you know how many organizations we have in this Maryland? How many of Igbo organizations that we have? If they say, okay, we are going to give each organization, we will give a Biafra $5,000, which is nothing to them. Oh, Jesus. It's so sad. It's so sad that they don't even, it breaks my heart that they don't understand the gravity, the atrocity, the wickedness and impunity that is going on back home. They don't understand. Can you imagine today, there was a video, in fact, I feel like someone that they stabbed a man, poured petrol on his wife. How on earth? What kind of life is that? Because it's not happening in your place, it's not happening in your town, or it's not happening in your family, it's not happening in your village. You think it's not happening? And you people are seeing it. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu started screaming, shouting, begging you people, just give me $1. He said, I'm not asking for too much. Just give me $1. These people ignored him. All they did was to sabotage him. Now they sabotaged our PM, and they think it's going to be forever. Well, all those ones that said over their dead body, would they support Biafra, or would they support our PM? I said, I said amen to all those their prayers. Thank you guys for keeping us updates. Whenever I'm bored, if I'm not doing anything, I will just, once you guys are online, I will just enter and be listening.
Speaking of working with people with mental health, that was a field that I was in for like about over 6 years. Man, at some point, I started finding myself soliloquying all the time. You understand? Yeah, you are trained in a way that you got to be ready for defensive mode because you are only trained to.
Now, characteristics of becoming one of them be that, you escape, brother.
Yes, so because you're always trying to de-escalate, not to engage. So yeah, at some point it drains your brain and you start thinking like them. That was why I ran away from it, man. I said, hell no. You understand? So I'm not surprised because it's behaving the way she's behaving. So she's exhibiting attributes of people with mental derangement. You understand? Because she deals with them all the day. And guess what? When you swim too much with a certain type of people, you become like them. So
That's why
yeah.
she's always shouting and shaking her head like, I don't get it.
And
Maybe,
raising her
maybe,
finger.
honestly, yeah? And people are listening to her. I don't know. Sometimes
And
I
even
wonder, is that why people are listening to her?
no, she's using mental derangement and also using diabolical means. So it's two weapon of deceit she's using. Because majority of them, all of them are empty. You understand? All of them are empty. There's nothing filling the vessel that they are carrying. You know, when you have your vessel filled up, you can be able to discern within what is good and what is bad. Some people come with it naturally. Some people you gotta develop yourself. Some people is based off on handshake. Some people is based off on hug.
Do you
They
know
got they got they got
me?
taken away by this thing. And when Starman was saying what he was saying, you people thought it was a joke. I can tell you that I can count like over 80 or 90% of the people that was looking for a celebrity paparazzi photo. A common COS, ordinary secretary, Oburu security na Gije. In a convention that you withheld the money you don't want to pay. Ona Gije, ona efe paka baka. Like say she's one kind this thing. Look at that one, yeah. Look at her from head to toe. I think I can double that we won't know this year. Like the woman, yeah. So when you see them acting like this, all of them was hugging. Oh, COS, I go wine, Iron Lady,
Yeah.
Margaret Thatcher of Biafra. Let me take photo. Nelenda. Every time that woman passes me by, my body just dey get goosebumps. I just they laugh. So that was why I made sure that I know that once I come back from Finland, we go use the media, take attack that woman. Why are we supposed to high level
Mm,
witchcraft? That's what she
And
did.
do you know, I can bet you that this woman, in as
mm,
much as yes, Madam Azuka was somehow, to be blamed, I'm sure that she is part of what happened to Madam Azuka too. Honestly, I'm
The thing
sure.
is, the woman is Ngozi is a non-entity. She's not intelligent, but she's only intelligent in criminality and being deceitful. Because how was she able to convince the PM to have all the money for the convention being put in a new dimension account? And you see, she could be the money to the day of the convention. She knew she wasn't going to pay that money. And apart from that, when you see what she's doing, you will know that this is something that she's really expert on. She's an expert trait in what she did. And that's why she took all of them away. They were acting like mumus, people without reasoning.
Kiru,
But
mute your
anyway,
mic. Oh, mute your mic. You're sleeping.
stop it.
Sister
Stop it.
Nkiru, go and
What is it?
rest. You have tried.
Sister
You have
Kiru, you
tried.
try though. Please go and sleep. Oh my Oma.
Oh,
Don't worry.
This
I don't
Each
hear.
Oma,
vacation,
go and
each other vacation,
Just
go and
mute your
you
mic.
try.
Take like 10, 20 minutes. It will
Brian,
help.
Sister
It
Nkiru,
will work to
don't
your
worry.
health.
leave me
Mm-hmm.
alone.
Don't worry. I will
Go and
buy
drink
vacation for you.
warm milk and sleep. I know it's
Mm-hmm.
cold on your side too.
It is.
Here, this morning it was 8 degrees, 9 degrees. Now it's going to
I'm telling
11
you,
degrees.
the weather was ridiculous.
And
Very ridiculous
everything is turning to ice. Ice.
weather.
It's just too cold. Please, though, you
When
people
in
should check
Biafra
on
go
our
day,
brothers and
Biafra day.
sisters to see what's going on and give us updates. If we are waiting for more updates, so please. I've told you
Oh,
people
God.
you will check on, please own them, check on them and feel their body temperature. Oh my God. Do you know? Imagine I don't like insulting elders, so, but I was forced to insult that man in South Africa. There was one nonsense post that he made, and I cursed him and his generation. Because I think that post he said he was he wrote something against Pastor Van information minister, acting prime. He wrote rubbish, and I told him that I think he said that APM would die or something like that, and I told him that it is his and his generation, something that you know is a lie. You're imposing it on somebody, and you, on top of it, you're cursing the person. Don't you know that that curse is going back to you? Oh my God, I love Sister Eunice. I love that woman. I love her. Anyway, they follow her bumper to bumper. You know, I might not be coming out to be responding to stupid people propaganda and all that, but when I see it, I will just like it, even if it's the one that I will share. I will share. If it's not the one that I will just like and be going. She's giving it to them. We need more people like her. More people like her. Honestly, we need more people like her. She's giving it to them. She should continue giving it to them. You know, people are so gullible. Why are people so gullible and wicked? Oh God, help us.
The kind of things they write, safe.
That's the problem. They're not even right. If you're writing something that is true, okay, no problem. But this one is a lie. When I mean lie, bold-faced lie. You're writing something that doesn't even exist against somebody, and you said it's going to be well with you. Mba now. Mba. Imagine that stupid one in Turkey that called himself a prophet. What ye prophet is that? All of a sudden now you're turning to spokes media errat for Madam Yumosba. Honestly, a lot of things there are things that will not be forgiven in this. As much as I preach forgiveness, but it's gonna be hard, man. No.
You know, say our PM know they see all these things. You know, my dear.
It's hard. It's hard. There must be consequences. There must be consequences, honestly. There must be consequences. They have to pay.
Okay, so sharing success picture. So they want success to be captured and murdered. Is it what they wanted? Because I don't understand the kind of extent that because of you want to follow COS, you start sharing somebody's picture so that they'll go and capture him.
That you see? So tell me, if anything happens to success, tell me the mind or the forgiveness that will come easily.
That's the kind of thing we're talking about. It's to the extreme.
Is it not to the extreme? So the people that are doing the sharing success picture, for what? What did success do?
And don't forget, when they will force him to release the identities of the others that we are hiding. So it's not only success that is on the line. I don't know.
Hey,
once a traitor, always a traitor. That is
I'm
what
telling
I'm saying.
you. That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't even come close. They shouldn't come close. This one that PM said, yes, there are some of them that are ignorant, but ignorant is not an excuse. Ignorant is not an excuse.
That's one. All I know that people like Adadi or Ramma.
The thing I would say is let them come. There's always there's always a rational thought to everything. Let them come. Just let's work on them back. It's for a reason. Don't worry.
Bro, you push
Just
her
as
that diorama, push her away. She's evil.
and that diorama
If
is
you
one yara.
do you know
And that
I
diorama
almost
is
let me tell you people now. I almost
and that
broke
diorama is
I
from
almost
baby
broke my
fathers
television
from
because
different
of
tree.
that woman.
Hmm?
Oh.
There was I'm telling you, there was a time. I think there was this video or broadcast or whatever that she made. You know, she was vomiting all kinds of lies and propaganda and everything. So, information minister said that we should report that video. So I don't know, for some reason I did. Of course, I reported it. You know, but for some reason, anytime I turn up the television and go to YouTube, this woman there, this thing will come out on my television.
You pop up.
I'm telling. Anytime I turn on the television, this woman will pop up. I say, from where to where? This thing happened for like 3 or 4 times. I said no. I had to go to history, clear history, clear search or whatever, clear everything. You know, because initially I had all of them on my this thing. I subscribed and notified for when. Right now I removed everything. You know, so but I started seeing her on the TV. Once I turn on the TV, go to YouTube, she will come pop up. I say what? I was so angry one time. I threw my remote on the TV. Honestly. Thank God the thing
Because
didn't break, and I was the
imagine.
only one at home. I was so upset. So when I did that clear history and search and all those things, it went off. You know. So I said, for what now? So annoying. So tell me, how am I going to forgive that kind of her propaganda?
She
How?
have said a lot of things. Hey, the kind of
How?
things she says, something
Even
that will
as
take
at
somebody to murder.
yesterday, even
Hmm.
as at today.
Hmm.
Today that this Zoom, the information minister and the acting prime minister hosted our PM Saturn. She already she did a program with it. Yeah,
Already.
go and
Hey.
see her now.
If
I
you has
didn't go
cleared the
to her
nation.
this, but someone that I'm following. There's this guy. He's debunking his her lies. You know, I've forgotten his name. So he was the one that is using her to make a program that she can never change, you know. So how can somebody listen to these people and the kind of things that came out from their mouth? I will forgive them all, but they won't come close to me. I know. It's hard. Imagine I'm not the one that people are talking about, like, I know how it pained me.
Uh,
Hmm?
so imagine,
I
imagine
know
how,
how it me.
mm,
I'm not the one that they are cursing and saying all kinds of propaganda. But I know how I was so heartbroken. So imagine the people. That's why I didn't blame deputy information minister, Pastor Van Van Van. I didn't blame him for what he did. I didn't blame him. He did it because I knew all the things these people were saying, they are not true. I didn't blame him for doing that. It's only God that will judge all of them, honestly.
myself, I had to run away from timeline because I used to
I'm
like
telling you,
scrolling and I ran away. Everywhere you see red, you see Van Van Van, they
Vam,
will
Vam, Vam,
put red.
you see Abarawa, I see
Oh,
MAPM.
hey, my
Hey,
God.
in fact, I don't sleep. Oh, this thing gave me sleepless night. Seriously. I'll be crying. That is that's Akwimobi. When you are crying in your heart, it was so painful. So now you can imagine those people that they have been scandalizing their name, defaming everything, all manner of things. Character assassination, that is assassinating somebody that did not do anything
to you at all.
Eh? And you're telling me that it will be well with you just because you want to gain views and gain money out of social media? Huh.
Plus the one she's earning from from donations now.
They will not have peace, so peace. They will not that money they are making, they will not eat it in peace.
What about to go 247 that Ogenkere has been taking care of?
Oh.
Onyagu. Eh?
No, that one, right from time. Because another thing that played out in this thing, Sister NK, you will see jealousy, you will see envy.
Hey, it's true. Chai.
You understand? And that's what really played out.
It's true.
If you look at it very well, and some of all, in fact, all these guys that left, if you look at it very well, and if you've been following them, you will see that there's a lot of jealousy, a lot of envy. Even you don't even need to be told. You will see it on Ogodowine. You will see it on Ogodowine. You know that all those things that he's doing is out of jealousy. It's out of jealousy. He's not doing it. No, he's out of jealousy that he's doing that. Honestly.
When you're telling me it's because of hatred over, it's not hatred. It's the people that were jealous of Ogechukwu Nkere. That is why they propagated so that Biafrans at home and online will start hating the guy. That is just it. Yeah? So that Ugochukwu 247 has been harboring this kind of thing inside him.
He said, yes, that's what I'm saying. Even with his colleagues, with the media and all that, you will see a lot of them. It's that of envy and jealousy. That's what I see that made them to do what they are doing. Honestly, I just pray. It's well, my sister.
I know that we're sad that our PM, but I know he will be out.
Very soon. I'm praying. No, I'm seriously praying that he comes out.
That happened have opened eyes a lot. So some people can be as evil as this. Yeah? And
even at that, do you know that they are still saying no? Like someone said, and it's true, I saw it, one stupid guy is writing this, they want to use that narrative that PM used on our Onyendu, that they're not going to
same now.
But exactly, because the person that spoke, I think Brian or someone explained it, that is not the same.
How can it be the same? This woman started with a fraudulent message. The message she brought is fraudulent.
And the woman, she's just trying to be professional, and that's why she didn't show. Or I would have loved that if she had shown all those.
They're giving her time. They've told NGOZI that she's the one to show that message herself. So we're waiting for her.
Which she will not. She will not, because she's still denying. Was it yesterday or so? I think Ife or who played the voice message that she was telling them that they have to investigate. Investigate. What are you investigating?
NGOZI has been boxed into a corner because the woman sent the messages to the various people. The original. So we're waiting for her.
Of course, knowing who she is, she's not going to bring it. And the woman even confessed that she even went to her again. She said she will never submit to APM. Eh? Hey. Well, I would love to hear
It
what
comes
she's
out.
going to say tomorrow. You
Let me
know,
find something to on.
justice and fairness. Where are you?
Now, force upon that man.
Justice and fairness. Please
Yeah.
come, oh.
Yeah. You know, sir, I know they even see that man on the timeline again at all.
In fact, it's like, I don't know, maybe his mind, I think his mind is biased now where they are, because recently all that I'm seeing on his posts is about zoo government, or about against those obedient guys, or what Nigerian is that he used to fight. You know, so this time around, please, justice and fairness, wherever you are, please come back. We need you. We love you. Oh my God. You can see now that is all propaganda. It's all deceit. Your madam, you must bow. It's full of deceit and lies. Please, you know. And the Biafra Unite, your silence is asking onye gba nkịtị kwere ekwe o. I'm so disappointed that you of all people at this time, knowing how you stood and fought, and you're quiet. It's not good. It's not good. Wherever you are, Biafra Unite. When your voice is needed most, you're quiet.
That's his style. Stop looking for him. That is his style. We don't know him very well. I mean to tell you.
Anyway,
Una join us later. Una don't know him very well. Ask Ada Biafra.
my dear, go
About
and drink
You don't
warm
try.
milk.
putting name ọ gbara ọsọ. Ọ
It's
ihe ọ
okay.
na-eme.
So I'll find something
Ọ bụrụ na ụnụ adị ya
an
n'olu
audio
ụnụ akwụsịta.
and on.
O nweghị onye dị indispensable
Okay.
na this journey. Do your
Okay,
own.
my people. Oh, God bless
Go
you
and
all.
build
Oh,
your
good
own
night
platform.
from
Stop
here.
looking for Biafra Unite. Ọ
All right, my
bịodokwala
sister.
nke
You
ya.
don't try.
Ka ụnụ na-akọ iri ebe a, ụnụ na-achọ Biafra Unite. Onye hụ na men na-enweghị bọs eme ha kacha ma ha zofuo. Unu wee agaghị eje build ọrụ na platform unu nọ na ngelegele ma ọwara mfere ọnụ. Ọ bụ otu anyị si wee were nke gị si ebe a na-ekwu okwu ka o si wee build ọ nke ya. Go and build your own. Ịdapụọla. Unu achọzini ya. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ niile na-eme ka Biafra Unite, a ga-ama na ọ nọghị. Nonsense. Ọ bụrụ na m nwa agbagha mbọ na wee mee ha na nne stream n'ụlọ ihe a, onwe onye ga-estream ya. Unu gbakọta ebe a nkọcha ọrụ na Twitter space, unu ejesasị ya. Onwe onye ga-asị ka ọ plọgụọ ya to YouTube ya ma ọ Facebook ya ma ọ ya. Mmadụ one nọ na Twitter na ha na unu aka akọ Biafra Unite. Unu gotere ya laptop ka unu gonyere ya phone. Go and build your own. Use your phone and do something. Otu a ka Ugo si wee build kwa nke ya. Ada nkịta ara build kwa nke ya. Na no remnant. Build ọnụ nke unu. Enwere m 30,000 followers na TikTok today because na mgba mbọ na-eme ya. Build ya. Nne gị wu fool emenike ndukwe may Nigeria happen to you. May your immediate family, may Fulani visit your family. Na-edelu m ise mpama. Ketekpa na aracha gị anya na comment section. Idiot. Ị na-akpọ nne gị bunch of fools. Na mark your page na ka m bịa ka njeje mee gị obere advertise ka ụmụ Biafra hụ gị hụ your family because you must eat your breakfast for calling all these people that dedicate their time to be doing something, calling them fools. Anụ ọhịa ọzụọ Fulani na ha egbu ụmụnne gị na ha egbu okwu bastard.
Northwest, Middle Belt, people are fleeing from their ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Samonekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution And the only way they can get to you after I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know.
When on a comment na akpari onwe gị, you cannot do something with your page, but in on a comment na agba ọnụ chochocho na akpari ndị na-agba mbọ iribrate iso People's Club of mkpụrụ mmiri wee na-akpọ BLA terrorist ọ ndị na-support ada Fulani na ada mkpụrụ mmiri na Oreminant na Ugo 247 agadi na-agba ofe na-achụ ego ọha nwa ka ị na-asọpọtụ na-akpọ BLA Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wepụtara na-akpọ ha terrorist. Fulani must visit your immediate family so that ka Ngozi Ora bụ Fulani kọma bịa help gị anụ ọhịa ụchụ mma ha abịa ka m bịa jee na your page ị ga-ekweta na ọnụ ndị nọ na Twitter ọ gịnị na-eme Twitter unu nnene ma na ha ebupụ na ha
from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Samuel Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. Take with children. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, from our PM through the attorney. And first and foremost, I want all of you to look at our topic and understand something. Yes, look at our topic and understand something. Just look at our topic and then understand something. Look at our topic and understand something. The topic of this very program says, Biafrans asked NGOZI what message she got from PM, or whether she has denied knowing the attorney of PM now, because message came that this one does not favor her. You see? Are you getting the point? So when message came and she twisted it to favor her, and now this one now has come, and this one does not favor her. She tells you people to ignore. We have also listened to NGOZI saying that she is not BRGIE, but in a registration document that she did, she put BRGIE. When she is introducing herself, she put BRGIE. But yet, when PM now says everyone on the list that NGOZI brought out on the 6th of December, they should all fall back to BRGIE structure, that you cannot have a new registration. NGOZI now tells the foolish followers that they are not BRGIE. I've been watching something online since the message from PM came through the attorney. And these are what they say. They are not BRGIE. They cannot fall back to BRGIE. That the message is that they should fall back. That they are going forward, that they are USB, that they are not BRGIE. If you are USB, what am I? If you say you are not BRGIE and you are USB, what am I? I want all of you to look at the background of this studio where we are seated. Now look at the background for like 5 seconds. Look at the. Okay, when you look at the background, you saw United States of Biafra, right? Meaning USB. I want those that are dumbed and demented, that are carried away by the drama of NGOZI, and they do not understand anything, to listen. USB, the United States of Biafra, is the proposed name for the dear Biafra nation that we have declared. It was declared before in 1967 by our eternal leader, Dame Odumeku Ojukwu. And what we did in Lati was a restoration of that declaration. A restoration of the declaration of the United States of Biafra. You are USB. I am USB. USB will take its full functionality and full liberation when we have totally liberated Biafra land. USB will get its full sovereignty when we have fully liberated Biafra land. Now the question is, which government is piloting the restoration of the declaration of the United States of Biafra, which is the USB? The government that is piloting the restoration, the full liberation, the full sovereignty of the restoration of the United States of Biafra, that government is BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. We are in exile. When NGOZI was talking yesterday in her fundraising, was she talking in homeland? Was she talking in the United States of Biafra? Or she was talking in exile? So a government must operate in exile. And you cannot register the United States of Biafra in exile. You cannot register the United States of Biafra in exile. Are you listening to me? But you can register a Biafra Republic government in exile as an entity that is fighting to restore the full sovereignty and dignity of the United States of Biafra, which has been declared. You cannot register United States of Biafra in exile. You don't need to go and register a country in another country. Listen very well. When a country gains its full sovereignty, it stands on its own. It will only get recognitions from other countries. They will establish their full membership in the United Nations. They will establish their full functionality in the embassies, which are now acting as preliminary Biafra license offices connected to the headquarters of the Biafran government in Baltimore. So, for those of you that have been deranged by NGOZI psychiatric madness system, go and ask NGOZI. You said you have restored Biafra. Why are you now still sitting in exile to speak? You should be in Biafra and speak. Ask her another question. Can you register a country in another country? Can you register the United States of Biafra as a country, as a nation in another country? If you register United States of Biafra in America or Europe or UK, that means that country that you register it owns that entity, owns that organization, owns that country that you have registered. So as NGOZI is deceiving some of you because she doesn't know what she's doing. Some of you need to go and sit back and ask yourself a question. You said you have declared the United States of Biafra. So why do you now need to register United States of Biafra in another country if the United States of Biafra is a country and has its full sovereignty? Have you ever seen where America go to Nigeria and say they are registering America in Nigeria? Have you seen how Belgium go to Nigeria and say they are registering Belgium? If you register Belgium in Nigeria, that means Belgium has become a property of Nigeria. You don't go and register a country. What you have to register is the entity that is fighting to see that this government continues to fight to get their full liberation and their full autonomy. That entity that is legally instituted in the Department of Justice in America is the BRGIE, which is Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which Prime Minister registered. It is on that very entity that was registered that we have pulled all the strides. It is on that entity that was registered that we were able to conduct the self-referendum. It is on that entity that was registered that we were able to gather in Finland. It is on that entity that was registered that we were able to have all the arms of government that has been working since 2022, 2023, 2024 to 2025 that we are here now. And we will continue until Biafra is fully liberated. So those that NGOZI have taken their senses away, please, when you see NGOZI, ask NGOZI if after you claim you have declared the United States of Biafra, do you need to register United States of Biafra in America? A country, are you registering a country in another country? Or what you should have is to get full liberation and autonomy and sovereignty of your country, and then get recognitions intra or get recognitions amongst other countries so that you can start signing bilateral agreements, diplomatic ties, diplomatic agreements, business agreement, and then you go on. Not for you to go and register a country in another country. It doesn't work that way. That is where you have to see the psychiatric hospital mentality that our office is located. Our office is located inside a psychiatric hospital. That is why she cannot think straight. So, all of you that are listening to us, this very part that I've just explained here now, you can cut it and then send it out to her so that she can listen and learn something. Yes. Now, when BM said, all of you should fall back to BRGIE, I've just explained what it means now. You are not falling back to go backward. Because that is what NGOZI has made people to understand. That you are going to go backward. That you have already declared Biafra and you are going forward with USB, and now he says you should go backward. No. It is the same USB that PM is. It's the same USB that we restored the declaration. It is the same USB that we are talking about. When PM said, fall back to BRGIE, fall back to BRGIE means go back to the governing body in exile that is piloting the affairs, that is fully recognized and it is legally acknowledged in the American Justice Department as the only entity that is going to fight and continue to push on for the recognition of the restored declaration of the United States of Biafra. The only legal entity recognized by America to do what? To get recognition for the United States of Biafra, which is USB, that we have just restored the declaration. The only entity that is going to do that work is the BRGIE. The United States of Biafra, which we have just restored declaration, cannot fight for its recognition when it has not gotten full sovereignty. We have just declared it. It has not gotten full sovereignty. So USB itself cannot fight for its own recognition because it has not taken full control of our territory. No. The entity, the existing government that has given birth to the emergence of USB is BRGIE. And this BRGIE has the responsibility of pushing on, pressing all the buttons to see that America and every countries in the world recognize the restored declaration of the United States of Biafra. This is what I have to explain to many of you, that NGOZI have twisted your brains upside down, and you are there on Twitter and Facebook and TikTok talking all sort of nonsense from what you may not understand. Some of you may understand, but because you want to remain foolish, so you will go with the myopic thinking and dissolution that NGOZI has given you. I beg of you, go back and reason and listen to what I've just explained now. USB and restored nation, that we have to get full liberation in the homeland. And we're not going to get the liberation of Biafra from the USB is in the homeland. For us to have a legal body that every country will listen to us to see that we work for the USB to be fully actualized, you must go through the BRGIE. So BRGIE is the only registered entity that is recognized legally by America. That is where the head office is, because where America says yes, every other people in the world follows. Prime Minister did not make a mistake by putting that our head office in America. All of you should listen and understand us now. We're not here for saga. And we are not here for you to follow Ajare or to follow Sonny. Neither are we here for you to follow our APM, Okechukwu Nkere, or to follow the CRC minister. No, none of you should follow me. None of you should follow Ajare as a person. Follow the laid down structures and principles of the Biafra Charter, the Biafra government principles. Yes, I'm not speaking for you to like me, because none of you have liked me before now. So I will not be sugarcoating words so that you will now start liking me. No, I will tell you the way it is. Ezioku Bundu. After I finish telling you, you can cut my neck, no problem. That is why when NGOZI went and brought the private meeting of Prime Minister, you heard that I had to ask questions to clarify something. Yes, later on you can kill me, but let me ask the question to clarify something for everybody to be of the know. I had to summon the meeting because I saw that things were wrong. So that things will be put right. Because some people were just murmuring behind the scene, but they could not have the courage to speak up because they are afraid to be removed as minister, or to be removed as COS, or to be removed as secretary, or to be removed as departmental head. No. I will not look and see and then keep quiet because of fear, because of prejudice, because of threat, or because of power that I want to withhold or to keep my appointment. No. Or position. No. I will say what I have to say. Later you can cut my head. So that it will be in history that I asked this question and it was clarified. And today, that has saved us some of the stress. So, do not follow me. Follow the templates that the Prime Minister has set up that will bring us the restored United States to get full liberation and recognition from the international community. Minister Jare, I give you the mic before I will go to.
Thank you. You have not played that video. Have you played the video?
No. I've not gotten to that yet. I've just started. I'll get to that.
Oh, okay. Anyway, okay. I thought that is the video we wanted to discuss. I thought we were going to play the video. Anyway, until we get there, fellow.
Yeah, we are going to play it. I want you to say something first. Maybe after now you play the video so that I can address one or two and then go to the next. Yeah, you have the mic.
Yeah, Biafrans, as my boss in my ministry have already told you guys, fellow Biafrans, USB for you in the diaspora is not valid yet. USB is only for those in the homeland. And as far as the homeland is concerned, USB is not active yet. So if anybody is deceiving you, or maybe because of your, zeal and passion for Biafra, someone has deceived you with her rhetoric and her manipulation. We are a nation now. If we are a nation now, you will no longer see those roadblocks in Biafra land. If we are already a nation now, all those bloodlettings you saw in Osu, in Nihamufu, in fact, even if it happens, you would have seen actions going on right now. In fact, the United Nations will be speaking about it already. It will be in the news. You will hear Nigeria already denying it, that they didn't do anything like that. In fact, they will be, because we are going to hold them responsible. If we find out that they are Fulani heads or whatever, we are going to hold them responsible and bring it to the international body, and they will be denying it by now. But you are not seeing it anywhere in the news. Even their own media is not reporting it. But NGOZI, the shameless idiot that calls herself your DPM, is busy telling you, we are a nation now. We are a nation now. We are no longer BRGIE. Well, I am so excited because this week we have entered now is a week of very, very interesting outcomes for Biafra. It's a week that every Biafran will be so proud of. This week that we just entered now is a week that after we will recount all that we have, seen this week, everything that happened for us this week. I have to remove the background so that you will see me well. I don't like that image that is shaking. After we have recounted all that we went through, you will count your blessings and you will name them one by one. The United States of America tomorrow will be alive. And we are going to be a part of that success story by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama. And that success story is going to trigger a lot of good things for us. And if anyone have not made you to know how excited you should be after the news we got on Friday, some of us got excited. Many of you, especially those of you from this manipulation, because we saw the Zoom under five minutes, we had over 200 people in the Zoom. So it means that many of you Biafrans are hungry for the truth. Many of you are hungry for the voice of your prime minister. Many of you are desperate to hear that real voice that you have missed. And it is now obvious to you that there's only one channel where you can hear that voice. It is only through the Biafra Republic government in exile, not through a psychiatric home, because the headquarters of NGOZI Blessing, Ezeobika, and her mad dog in France, their headquarters is in a psychiatric hospital. And that's why you cannot expect any good news from a psychiatric hospital. So the good news we have always been expecting will come from Maryland, Baltimore, our head office in the United States of America. And you are going to get it as we continue to go. You got it on Friday. You heard from our attorney, the attorney to our prime minister. You heard him live and direct. People that have been brandishing text message, they claim they got from the attorney. They have been brandishing text message that they got from attorney. Text message that you cannot even verify or validate. But that same attorney spoke with her voice loud and clear. The same people brandishing text message will tell you that it is fabricated. You know, the thing is that I don't know. Sometimes I begin to imagine how God was able to contend or contain the stiff-necked Israeli people that he delivered from Egypt. How stiff-necked they were. With all the miracles he showed to them, he did to them. Yet, they were so stiff-necked. You know, when I see what is going on with Biafrans today, especially the gullible ones, I begin to wonder, when the calamities begin to fall on them, should we pity for them? Should we even ask God, God, show them that, look, they should receive a little recompense of some of the things they are doing? How can you do all these things to show them you love them, to deliver them, and yet they begin to, you know, embrace the one who has denied them the love you have for them. The one who has shown them, you know, that, you know, she doesn't even have any love for them. With all the red flags, you can see all the red flags. All. Some of you are just so shameless, very pathetic. I don't know how to address some people. I don't know how to. Because with all the red flags I have seen, they are the kind of red flag, and all the people that are coming to tell you that this is propaganda, this is a lie. With those kind of red flag, the people they have fought in the past, only even not up to half of that red flag was enough for them to hold a live program, call them woman of names. So no, or just a little of that kind of red flag. But today you see all these brandishing red flags everywhere. And yet you are going, this is the Savior Biafra. Savior Biafra. Well, I am waiting when the Prime Minister will come out very soon. I am waiting for all of you. Be very sure to make sure you pitch your tent, that place, because that particular individual that you are following, she will remain in that tent where she is, because just like Lucifer, you know, remained adamant and was thrown out of heaven. You will remain in that tent. Make sure you follow her and always sing her praises. And let me see how she will give you Biafra. I'll hand over the mic to my boss and see where it will lead us from here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my minister, Jare. Those that are listening to NGOZI, and you say NGOZI is doing the right thing, why are you not getting updates from NGOZI about PM?
Yes.
Why are you waiting to get
Did you see how they
updates
gathered? All of them gathered
from
inside our Zoom.
APM?
All of them. All of them.
Why Why are you all waiting to get updates from APM instead of you getting updates from NGOZI? I thought you said NGOZI is acting on the ordinances of PM. So why is she not the one communicating with the attorney of PM, bringing the message to all of you, interpreting the message and speaking it out? Now, some of you that are with her, I want you to as well ask another question. Since you said you are acting on the instruction of PM, why is it now that PM has now made calls after the announcement, the first day that the announcement that came that PM's restrictions on communication has been lifted to some extent, and that he will be able to communicate to some of us later on? Why haven't you gotten communication from PM, and why were you not the one that gave Biafrans that very news? Why were you not the one that gave Biafrans the news that PM's communication restrictions has been lifted? Why were you not the one that gave Biafrans the news? Why are you not yet also giving Biafrans your own message that you got from PM? And why have you now denied that the message that the same attorney of PM, which came and passed online to the entire Biafran people, why have you now denied that message, which has also been sent to you directly? Biafran people, NGOZI has received the same communication from the attorney of Prime Minister. That communication that you had from the attorney of Prime Minister speaking to Biafrans live and direct, not pre-recorded. She spoke, a call was placed to her, she called into the Zoom to address Biafrans and deliver the message. That same message has been communicated to NGOZI, plus the strict instruction that PM still sent to NGOZI to stop the nonsense that she's doing, and then dualize that nonsense list that she brought out on the 6th of December, and then allow everybody to fall back to the structure of BRGIE. Because BRGIE is the government that will get recognition for the United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra cannot be registered to get recognition for itself. BRGIE is not to get recognition for BRGIE. No. BRGIE is to get recognition for USB. BRGIE is to get recognition for USB. BRGIE is not going to get recognition for itself. BRGIE has already gotten its recognition by getting the entity registered as a legal body, a legal entity for the Biafra restoration, declaration, and full liberation and recognition. NGOZI has gotten the message that PM sent to her. The question you should all ask NGOZI is, why are you not telling us the message that PM sent to you, verbatim to verbatim? Play it to us. Open the message and show us. The same way that you screenshotted the WhatsApp message and brought it and said it is from this same attorney. And then everyone believes you that it was from attorney, right? Why is it now that that same attorney, Marianne, that spoke that yesterday, has now become sabo to you? This is the same way that the Biafra Liberation Arm Wing became sabo to you. Why? Because they disagree with you. The website manager became sabo to you because they disagree with you. The Bank of Biafra website became sabo to you. Sorry? The IDP in USA.org became sabo to you because we disagreed with you.
Man, sorry. Yes, sir. No vex, so you know all those points where they make, they're very important. You get video when I put just 1 minute video. I don't know, I'm not sure you have seen it. It happened yesterday or today. Please, can you bring it, you will see it will validate what you are saying right now. What NGOZI just said. Please let us play it. It's different from the. We will continue to do that. We can never ever be dragged to such a low level of some miscreants parading themselves on air. Anybody can say anything, but at the end of the day, Biafrans know who are their leaders. Nobody can step out from the authority of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and the surrogate he has established. No matter what anybody says, no matter where they come from, remember that. If you love Obato, you must continue to work with the United States of Biafra under my leaders, Dr. NGOZI. Obato has established that to the whole world. Nobody can move that. Nobody can shake that. And if they don't like what is going on, let Obato come out right now and we all sit on the table and finalize this matter. On that note, I hand this over to the Secretary of Finance, Pamdi. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Let Obato come now. Let Obato come now and sit with me. She is now commanding Obato. She was saying this after she read those things you are talking about, that information, the order from Obato. She's just saying Obato. We're talking about our Prime Minister. And on this same line, she's telling you that if you love Obato, you must abide by the commandment of the government. If you love Obato, but the idiotic, pathetic sociopath of a psychiatric patient is there telling you that this time Obato, she's telling you if you love, you will listen. She's telling you that Obato, that she will not listen to him. That Obato should come out now and sit down with her. Then that is when she will know where to. Because she, just the same way she was trying to force the finance minister to come to her meeting. Come to my meeting, come to my meeting. The same way she want to force Obato, come to my meeting. Then when Obato will not come to her meeting, you know what she will say? Obato, you have to pile up and queue up because I am not in charge. Then you take orders from me and all that. That's it. All of you are just bunch of, I will never pity for any one of you. Any one of you that have refused to listen to the instruction of the Prime Minister, any one of you that have resisted the authority of this government, of Biafra Republic government, every one of you, it doesn't matter who you are. There will be no pity, there will be no mercy. This time around, you will see that, look, it is either you are a Biafran or you are a Nigerian. Because as far as Biafra is concerned, the authority in Biafra is the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government, both in exile and in the de facto. That's the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Forget about that Obato that they are using to deceive you. They will not call Simon Ekpa. The idiot that was shouting Obato today, what has she done? I don't know if Sonny have listened to her video where she said that even if true, the video is there, I will still send it in for you to play. Even if true, Obato say that they should go and follow the government, that she will never. She will tell Obato lie, I will not. These are the bunch of people that some people will say they are looking for Biafra and yet they are listening to them. So did you see the way this lady is sounding? Does she sound like somebody that loves Obato? No, she will tell you, hey, they don't love Obato. Does she sound like somebody that loves Obato? That Obato should come out now and sit down and tell her what to do. And all of you are still listening. Tomorrow you say, hey, let's give us news for Simon Ekpa. The next news you will hear from Simon Ekpa is that every one of you that are associated with this woman, you are all gone. You are gone. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister Jare. This our madness. This one should not move any Biafran that understand who the Prime Minister is. Now, to address our madness, let me go here, because I'm going to ask very simple questions. Then Biafrans will use their tongue to count their teeth. Now, Biafran people, what you see on the screen is what NGOZI posted. NGOZI posted this.
The authority that she's acting on now, that's what you are seeing on the screen. This is the authority she's acting on, this very one.
NGOZI posted this thing. She posted this thing. What is the date? Let me get the date. She posted this thing on the 17th of December 2024 at exactly 10 a.m. with 09 minutes past in my own time. It may show a different time in your own side. But the message here is for you to understand something. She said that this message that she posted out here. Oh, please, can you guys not call now? Don't call the line now, please. We are in a live program. We are in a live program. Don't call the line now. We are in live program, please. Don't call the line now. All right. Now, when you look at what is on this screen, NGOZI said that this message came from this same attorney that came to now deliver another message yesterday. And then NGOZI utilized this message to our own advantage. What are those advantages that she used it for? I'm going to take you to the advantages that NGOZI utilized this message to our own self and our selfish interest. I'm going to bring some points for you to see. And when you look at this message here, according to her, it says, "Greetings to you, dear Igbo friends. I am happy to tell you that hours ago, I got to speak to Mr. Simon Ekpa in person on the phone. First time during this captivity. He is safe, sound, and well. I asked now in person his opinion and direction of who should step in and act as his surrogate." Then she completed the message and said, his clear answer was, "Madam NGOZI, I wish her the best of luck and success in these turbulent times." Now, this is not the complete message, oh. This is not the complete message, oh, Biafrans. She brought only the part that favors her. You guys should ask her to bring the rest of the complete message. Sonny will not be the one to bring it. I will always ask you to bring yourself out, and you bring yourself out and show us everything. This is not the complete message, oh. I have the complete message from this screenshot, so I will not be the one to bring it out. NGOZI should bring the complete message out and tell all of you. On this same message, the person that she claimed that sent this message with her name and signature is the same person that brought this message yesterday. Let's bring it now.
And with this, I'm just going to have a minute to call, to call across, and maybe we can hear from the attorney of our Prime Minister. Hopefully, this call will be loud and clear. Okay, if I'm coming out, if this voice is coming out, please can you let me know? Attorney of our Prime Minister from Finland, you are welcome. We are live with Biafran people. Can you please deliver the message that the Prime Minister asked you to deliver to the acting Prime Minister? Can you speak a little bit louder so that the Biafran people can hear you? Thank you. Thank you for inviting me in. Please kindly give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna try to see if you can be audible a little bit. Give me 1 second.
It's okay. We can hear. We can hear.
Okay. All right. Is she coming out clearly?
Yes, she's coming.
All right. Go ahead. Okay. Good evening again, sisters and brothers. My name is Mariam, and I speak in a position of.
I want you people to get the name of the attorney speaking.
My name is Mariam, and I speak. My name is Mariam, and I.
My name is Mariam Neng. Go and ask NGOZI first and foremost. Do you know Mariam Neng? Has Mariam Neng sent you the message that PM sent you? Have you been talking with Mariam Neng? Ask NGOZI, all of you that are listening and following her, Zumbi. Ask her, do you know Mariam Neng? And have you been talking to Mariam Neng as the direct attorney of the Prime Minister? Have you also been talking to Mariam Neng on other issues that concerns the Prime Minister? Have you also been talking to Mariam Neng as the attorney of Prime Minister? Even now, even before Prime Minister had problem. Have you also been carrying out instruction that Prime Minister sent you when it comes through Mariam Neng? Have you been on calls with Mariam Neng? Have you been? Have you gotten the message that PM sent to you? Why are you deceiving the people that are listening to you? You know Mariam Neng very well. This message that you brought here before, that you posted on the media, which I never wanted to have my time to talk about it because it's not the right time. This very message here. Was it from Mariam Neng, or it was from Sonny, or it was from Ajare, or it was from...
It was from Surugede. The message is from Surugede.
Or was the message from Adada Rama, Adazuzu? Was the message from Adazuzu, or was it from Emmanuel Remigius? Or was it from Ugo Empty Brain?
Hey.
Or was this message from QTV? Or was it from Dr. Aki? Was it from Toji? Was it from all the non-entities that you now claim to be your media team, who, when you tell them go and destroy the image of Biafran government, they will go without thinking otherwise to know the implications? NGOZI or Abu Fulani? Answer yourself and your followers the question. Was this message from the same Mariam Neng that now brought the last message from PM to you, that you are now calling her a miscreant in the media? You are now calling her a non-entity in the media. You're now calling her an idiot in the media. Please, Minister Jare, put that, okay, the video is here. Play it again.
We will continue to do that. We can never, ever be dragged to such a low level of some miscreants parading themselves on air.
It's not showing.
Anybody can say anything.
No, it's showing. We can hear it.
Okay, can you
just play it? Yeah, hold on, cool down. If you don't play, the sound don't come out. The point that we pick now. She called the attorney of PM now miscreant, parading herself on air. So, this same miscreant that you call the attorney of PM is the one that gave you this message, and you brought message from a miscreant to Biafran people. and then you acted upon the message to your advantage. Ngozi or Abu Fulani. Now that it is not to your advantage, Mariam Neng has become it. The same way that the attorney and lobbies that Prime Minister contracted for the Biafran people for the recognition of Biafra, the same way that you have brandished them, miscreants, criminals, saboteurs, anyone that PM set in to do something and then doesn't go the way you want it now, they become miscreants and saboteurs. You brought this message, Ngozi. You know the people that are members of the group where you brought this message from. You know, you open your mouth and call their names and say these are the people that are in this group. Now, same message is coming from that same group now, with all the people that are in that group now, and you are coming out to tell your gullible followers that they may be coming from a miscreant. But you selected the one that suits your narrative to be able to destroy what you want to destroy and then capitalize on it. And the message here was just for you to surrogate for what? The item in the convention where Prime Minister was supposed to just stand and do this and do that. That was your surrogate, what it meant. Because the cabinet were discussing of sharing the responsibility of what PM was supposed to do. And you said, oh, the planning committee should not do so. You will go and get message PM's attorney. PM's attorney will communicate to PM and then message will come back. When message came back, message made itself well to favor you, to be the one to stand in and say anything that PM was supposed to say. According to you, you made it to favor you. And now, you capitalize on it and use it to do what? To destroy the entire structure of BRGIE. You now still made use of this message to go ahead and register a new entity, a new government. You call it United States of Biafra. You see how foolish some of you are. You are registering a country in another United States of Biafra. You're registering it in another country. I wonder when Nigeria will go to America to register Nigeria in America, so that Nigeria will now become a property of America. When you register any organization in a particular country, it serves like a property of that country, because you're now going to act according to the norms and laws and ethics of that country. Anything that you register in a particular country, for example, Mr. Jare is in Italy now. He goes and registers an entity or organization or a business enterprise. Everything Minister Jare will have to do in that entity that he has registered in Italy will have to conform to the norms and ethics and laws and standards of Italia. So now let me ask you now, if you are going to go and register United States of Biafra in Italia, does it now mean that Italia now owns the United States of Biafra? So whatever you want, decision you have to take, it is Italia that will decide what will happen to United States of Biafra. You have to conform to the laws and the ethics and the norms of Italia, because you are a property of Italia. So all of you that are following NGOZI sheepishly, that means all of you now in Biafra land that will claim that you are working with NGOZI and under a United States of Biafra USB, you are all properties of the registration that NGOZI has done and say is United States of Biafra in America. You cannot register a country in another man's country to make it an entity. It's not an entity. A country cannot be an entity. A country cannot be registered in another country. No, a country can only make a member of the United Nations. A country can only make part and members of diplomatic bodies. You can sign treaties and have engagement with other countries. Not that you will register yourself as a body, as a subsection to that country. When you register yourself to that country, that means you are a property of that country. So please, put you go and wake these people up. So, Ngozi Fulani, when this message came from the same attorney that you now describe as a miscreant, as a criminal, as a saboteur, parading on air, you did not come to tell Biafrans that the attorney that brought this message is the same Mariam Neng, and that she is a saboteur, and that she is a miscreant, and that she is parading on the media. Ngozi or Abueze, go and help your people to reason well, because you have actually destroyed the brains of many people. Hey! And those that have this is the message you brought on the 17th of December from the same attorney of Prime Minister to favor you. You allowed it to trend. Now, another message has come from the same attorney, Mariam Neng, again. And you now say she is a criminal. Biafran people, make una go ask yourself questions. This is the message from Mariam Neng. Let me start again. Let us speak. And let you people understand and hear our name again.
Can you please deliver the message that the Prime Minister asked you to deliver to the acting Prime Minister? Can you
generation
speak a little bit louder so that the Biafran people can hear you? Thank you. Please, give me 1 second. I think I'm going to try to see if it can be audible a little bit. Give me 1 second.
Before
Okay,
I will
we can
get
hear. We can hear.
your page now.
Okay.
You advertisement
Right.
in all social media platforms.
Yes,
it is not compulsory you must listen or you must comment. Go to your page. You are watching from YouTube. Go and use your YouTube and do something for your freedom.
My name is Mariam Neng. My name is Mariam Neng. You guys should look at it, then go and ask Ngozi. Ngozi, who is Mariam Neng? Ngozi, who is Mariam Neng? All of you should go and ask Ngozi. Ngozi, who is Mariam Neng? Is she the attorney to Prime Minister? Is Mariam Neng the attorney to Prime Minister? Is she the one that brought you the first message that you now said it is to your own favor? Is she the one that brought you this first message that you announced to Biafrans that it is to your own favor? Why is it now that she has brought another message that is not to your own favor and you say she is a miscreant? So, are you telling us that a miscreant brought a message to you before and then you brought it to the media to announce to Biafran people? So you brought a message from a miscreant to deceive Biafran people before. And that same miscreant, as you called her now, has also brought another message from PM again. And then what you can now say is that she is a bigger miscreant. Oh, before she was a smaller miscreant. Now she has upgraded to a bigger miscreant. Alumero. Because why the double standards? Why?
Arumelo, my brother.
Because why deceiving Biafrans? Today you say the attorney is good. Tomorrow you say the attorney is a miscreant. Because the attorney gives a message that favor you yesterday, and then you turn it to use and destroy many things in the government. And then after Prime Minister has reviewed your madness on the millions of it, when the message came that Prime Minister's communication has been lifted, his restriction on communications has been lifted to, we don't understand they can now and see very well and review what all of you are doing on daily basis on the Biafran government. Because everything is there on the media. Everything are there on the media. So he has been now given a privilege to review and see all your atrocities that you have committed against the structure of the government, which is not leading us to any progress. Rather, it is tearing out and destroying everything that he put in place. That is why he has now sent message through the same attorney which you said brought the first message before. And you said that her name is what? You said that her name is Mariam Neng. That is the name that you called to us, NGOZI. And on this your message, we should not bring the complete one to the Biafran people. This same name of Mariam Neng is written there in this complete message. You brought only half of the message. You hide the complete message from the entire cabinet. It's just few persons that have privilege to see the complete message.
And you don't tell why they wait for this man comments. I don't see him today. Freeman, EKOM. If you highlight this idiot comment for here, this monkey way there for Spain. Sam, NGOZI, highlight say NGOZI, or Abueze. Why are you highlight them? I want Yabam now. I want give him Woto.
No, you just yap him instead of displaying his madness on the screen. Just yap him.
Freeman. Or what to na go get Torena? Torena what NGOZI? I don't know how many go to Torena. You can go to NGOZI. Freeman. This monkey, every fundraising, if the guy lives in Spain, fundraising. Sometimes we do program. He's come to my program. I think because when he's coming for fundraising, I think he has sense. But when he will come to give his announcement, I am giving 50 a gemma. The receipt to be sent to Adandimbo and Degere. I am giving 50 a gemma. Anytime this idiot will see Adandimbo and Degere, he's still, I don't know whether he has a wife at home or what. Have you never seen a woman before in your life? Freeman EKOM. So with all this red flag that NGOZI has shown, you come on my program sometimes in the morning. Hey, Musa. NGOZI has shown every red flag that she's working with Nigeria. But because now we're taking Bobby from wine, if we have wine in social media, why on Spain? Can not do. Freeman EKOM. You know, auto karaka, kachira. You're coming here to say NGOZI. Why are you crying, Nakarawa? You are nothing but a moo. A wukagema. Freeman EKOM, a wukagema. I don't even know who you are living with in the house. If why you know on Spain, at least somebody photo Is Sonny crying here? Sonny is trying to open your blind moronic eye. If you're going to go to Kera, it's an uncle can go to Kera. Get a humble lion. Please, Sonny, go ahead.
Thank you, my minister, for addressing the idiosyncrasy of these people. And you know, I don't really have time for some of these idiots in the comment section because some of them have lost it and they don't have brain cells. Because if these are people that have been shouting Obatobie, Obatobie built a structure. Obatobie built a structure and then registered a legal entity as BRGIE, as the only legal entity that has the right to speak for Biafra in the American Congress. And this entity, as BRGIE, has gone far on what they have done through the lobbies and attorneys to see that Biafra is recognized. And they were waiting for the declaration convention to just finish so that they continue their work. Then after then, NGOZI come out and tell you that this legal entity, these attorneys and lobbies, that they are criminals. All of you start clapping for NGOZI. That means your brains have been sold out. There are no cells working in your brains again. So everything that Prime Minister set up, NGOZI has called them all scam, and you are clapping for her.
You are clapping for NGOZI that told you, Koro here, that Prime Minister, let Simon come out. Let Obatobio come out and sit down and we'll settle this matter. So NGOZI is now challenging Prime Minister to come and sit down. You settle matter. It's a man. A man, I'm a minute idiot or coco. They're telling me, bring it. And I'm still looking for you. You will see what will happen to you. I'm a maybe yes, so a big charger. By the time PM will show up now, and then they will start fighting PM. I will see whether you join her to fight PM. Now I will see whether you join her to fight PM. You won't be surprised because many of them will still do it. Many of them have fought PM before. Yes. So it is not new. They can still do it again to glorify NGOZI. Yes. There is something here that some people are missing. EFIK-IBIBIO led a delegation to India to do voodoo, to be able to cause chaos on the brains of some weak cells, that their spirits are very weak. That voodoo that EFIK-IBIBIO led some people to India to do, it is working today on some brains. And these are some of the people that the thing is working on. It is also working on some members of BRGIA that have now decamped to join NGOZI madness. The voodoo is working on all of them. All of them. Because if this voodoo is not working, how can you rationalize and understand that PM put this and put that in order? And then NGOZI is telling you this structure that PM put in is nonsense. I am scrapping it. I am coming up with a new thing. And she's even telling you, I am setting up a new government. The one that PM set up and then registered and got all the attorneys and lobbies to start working for the recognition of Biafra, which they have advanced and gone very far before the convention. And the attorneys and the lobbies even had to be present in the convention as the legal witnesses, as the legal attorney of Biafra Republic government in exile. That is why they were present in the convention, to seal the convention and the declaration. God is telling you that those attorneys, after they have been there in the convention, done everything, that now, because they don't agree with whatever nonsense that she is doing, that they are criminals. How do you think that people that their brains are still okay, that who has not captured their brains, will sit back to analyze and see all these things and then still come back and then give NGOZI a handshake and say, yes, you are doing well, continue to destroy everything for us? So the voodoo that was done is working on many brains, the weak ones. If you want the voodoo to clear from your eye, go to the water side. Call the god of the sea, the god of the land, the god of fire, the god of thunder, the god of Biafra, the god of water, the god of land, the god of air. Tell the god that I have just called their name to wash you off something that has been done against you, that has made you to act abnormal and not to reason well. That because of Biafra, that because of the blood of Biafra that have died, the quest for the restoration of Biafra and the liberation of Biafra, you want your brain to be liberated. Take the water with your hands and wash your face and wash your head. Walk away. After a few days, your senses will come back to normal. It is a voodoo that was done on the surface of the earth.
and you have to neutralize in the middle of water, a running water that is running like this. You stand and then you neutralize it. Now, we have to continue what I was saying. NGOZI used this message to destroy many structures and many things that PM had built. And now, this message now came and said, NGOZI, PM has reviewed all the nonsense that you have done and said enough is enough, and NGOZI is disagreeing. So now, let's play this message complete. Then I'll come back to NGOZI's a message screenshot on the screen, and then I go to the next thing that we will talk about her.
My name is Marianne, and I speak in a position of Mr. PM's civil lawyer here in Finland, and also his Finnish political advisor, which job I have been doing years already. And today I have special news for you, since I am delivering direct message from his own words, using his very own words, which I got to know today when I visited the PM directly, privately, 3.5 hours in the place he is held in custody. So his clear message is that everybody should fall back to the originals of Biafra Republic government in exile. The PM is very aware that there is some organization, but that entity or whatsoever entity should not be the place for Biafrans now. Only solely the original Biafra Republic government in exile.
Generation go.
Has made up, and what Mr. OGOJA is acting now as an acting prime minister.
Eloba, may follow and visit your immediate family. May Nigeria happen to you. Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ, kpọọ nne gị, kpọọ nna gị ọkụ. Ozu. Ebuka, you watch it from YouTube. You cannot use your page to fight for your freedom. Na-abịa na comment kparị ndị na-agbalị gị mbọ. Ka Fulani ghara iri gị iso na ndị na BLA terrorist. Ekwensu.
Sister and brother, on Madam NGOZI Orakwesi's list from the 6th of December 2024.
I'm with a page, I can share a page to all Biafrans. How we trace it. I know here.
And this may sound a little straight, but the PM is very straight man. And this is his organization and his will and his agenda, which he fights for, and he has so many things he will blame you. But now this solemn thing is that he wishes is that you people listen seriously, so we are capable of cause together and unite. This is the message I want to tell you. And God bless Biafra.
Thank you.
Now, that message is loud and clear for everyone.
Yeah, there's a point,
yes,
a point she made there that hit me like a bullet. She said, the PM said, every single soul, every single soul. Thank you, Master. Go ahead.
Thank you, my minister. Say it again. That the new NGOZI setup does not represent BRGIE, does not represent what he is fighting for, which means PM knows what his Biafrans are going. Whatever you're bringing now is against the structure that will give us the recognition and the full liberation and recognition and restoration of the United States of Biafra. So, fall back to BRGIE. does not mean you should fall back to 2024 after declaration of the United States of Biafra. What it means to all of you Mumu that do not understand, it means you should fall back to the legal entity, structure, federal government has the power to pedal for the recognition of the United States of Biafra. And that structure and that body and that legal entity is Brgie.
Sonny, no verse. No verse.
So,
My God, no verse, I beg. Now, you know, say this thing what would they do now? Make I speak pidgin English. This is what they do now to help some of these people, because if you, as a cabinet member under the PM, and this message is coming to you that you should fall back, and you refuse to fall back, and actually the APM was recognized as the one that is actually the APM on behalf of the PM, was recognized by that attorney because the PM is aware already that the PM has spoken with the APM. So if you refuse actually to listen to the PM now, that the message comes from the attorney, where will you stand when the PM come out? Are you going to tell PM what? What are you going to tell PM? That automatically refusing because of Ngozi. I am saying this because of like Mazio former, mommy Ulo, mommy what's her name? The one she gave finance, Diana Enna, and all of you that are very, very Apostle Steve, name them, all of them. Would you have the guts to stand before PM and say, we heard the message? What will you tell him? Ngozi refused. Then we stood with Ngozi. Is that what you tell PM? Ngozi refused. And the same message is passed to Ngozi. And this same attorney we're talking about. And you people should listen to me. I am not patronizing you. In fact, for me, I don't even want you people to come back. Now let me remove a thing they might. Let me explain to you so you understand what I'm saying. Because you would think that maybe I am doing this because I want you to come back. I don't want you people to come back because I cannot even trust any one of you. But I'm trying to tell you that if you refuse on your own, for your own good, you refuse to come back now, and then you wait, PM will come, you come. Because PM is giving you that benefit to come within this window. And this window will expire, I am very sure. But next time the PM will speak, he's not going to be speaking in this same language. He's speaking whereby he will say, fuck in. The PM is going to close that window. That window, you will close it. All of you that have had the opportunity to fall back and make it very, very clear that, look, we have to fall back against every odd. We have to allow Ngozi to stand alone so that she will stand and face the consequences. Because if you stay there, maybe you say, I'm not coming out in the open. Nobody is seeing me. That is an instruction to fall back. And as long as Ngozi have refuted that instruction, it means that every one of you that have not come open to denounce Ngozi, somebody like Judith denounced Ngozi and fell out. And it's with the Biafra Republic government in exile. 555 denounced Ngozi and fell into government and cabinet. Now, those of us that were never in Ngozi's cabinet at all, we maintain our position. We stand. Then you are going to come when the PM will now close the door. You will now be saying, PM, I'm sorry, please. The thing is that, this Ngozi, you told us, didn't you hear when Sonny asked the PM? Sonny asked the PM and said, okay, now PM, since you have said that Ngozi can give us, somebody saying put on the logo. Mali Sonny, should put on the logo. I am not the one in the studio. So Master Sonny was asking, Master Sonny, please put on the logo. I don't know why it disappears. Then Master Sonny was asking PM and saying, PM, now that you have told us that Ngozi can give us instruction and then that will be final. PM told Master Sonny here, the information minister, he said, you have gotten me wrong. Ngozi have no right to take any decision in my absence. I don't know whether all of you, including those with gray hair, I don't know whether you are kindergarten. How will I explain it to you? You were there in that cabinet that day. And even if you forgot, Ngozi, by the grace of God, brought it back to you. Even the public is now aware that this Ngozi Oraboeze, that's always calling people criminal, but she is criminality personified. Ngozi Oraboeze continue to raise funds that she doesn't send to the Biafra Liberation Army. Ngozi Oraboeze collected $20,000 from the convention that has not gone into Biafra cause. Ngozi Oraboeze continue to collect your money. I don't know the kind of mumu all of you are. Gray hair without sense. You are in cabinet. And you continue. PM said this Ngozi, criminal Ngozi, that's calling people criminal, has no right whatsoever to take any decision. I have to say it repeatedly so that maybe it will sink in. I don't know the juju Ngozi have used to cover you people's head. She has no right to take any decision in the absence of Prime Minister. So if you are waiting there because she did not obey PM, now you want to follow her and disobey PM, have it in mind that that decision, you are doing it based on her, not on your own. You are not taking a decision on your own because you are following Ngozi, and she has no right to take any decision on behalf of the Prime Minister. You all are on your own. You are on your own. Mazi, please, if I took so much time, I had to express it because these people, maybe they need kindergarten bell to be ringing it for them and tell them 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 4, 3 + 3 is 6. Maybe that's what they need.
No, you did not take too much time. It is the normal thing to do so that you can break the brain cells of some people and then at least carry book put inside. Because it can't be like, say, if we not break their brains, carry the book put like that, they no go hear word or they no go understand properly. So at times it's good that we break their head and put the book. Now, Biafran people, I am coming to something else. With the message that Ngozi was displaying on the screen and saying that the message came from this same attorney, Mariam Neng, and she used it for her own advantage when she wanted to destroy the government. Some of you now may not have accounted the damages that she used this very message to achieve. She used this very message to achieve so many damages to this government. I am coming here now. I want to open some of your brains. Now, I want all of you to come here. Be looking at the screen. Oh, this is the achievement that Ngozi got with the message that she brought. The message that she brought to deceive all of you. On that message, she stood to do what? To cause all the destruction in the government. On that message. So when you now see Prime Minister today taking his decisions, he has come to understand all the damages that Ngozi has done with what? One message that she said came from the attorney of PM, which she now calls miscreant. When she brought the message to favor her, the attorney was not a miscreant. Now that the attorney has come to give another message that does not favor her, the attorney to her is now a miscreant. So this very message here that Ngozi posted before to use and lay the foundation to our destruction of the government has brought about the following destruction to the Biafran government. I want all of you to look at the screen. Now, here on the 1st of December, this was one destruction that Ngozi did. This was one destruction that NGOZI did. She said she hereby do what? Suspend Minister Success. And this Minister Success is hereby suspended with immediate effect due to non-compliance related activities. All state and BDF and BLA officers working with him should henceforth cease and desist from communicating with him. So, all communication should be channeled directly through the office of the defense minister. So you know how intricate the office of Minister Success was, that he had to work with the administrators, the BDF, according to you, and the BLA officers. This has to do with the liberation wing of Biafra United States in the homeland, which is a very intricate department, which Prime Minister holds so dear that he doesn't even allow anybody to go there or to even try to meddle in the affairs and administration of this place. But NGOZI, the first thing that you use this message to do your damage, the first thing that you use this message to do your damage to Biafra government was for you to go to see how you will destabilize the defense, the de facto administrators, the BDF and the BLA, according to this, your memo here. This is number one, and this was on when? 1st of December. Now, we are coming down to 4th of December. On 4th of December, NGOZI brought another one. These are what? Destruction templates that NGOZI has used. Capitalizing on this message here, to destroy the entire structure and everything that Prime Minister set in for Biafran people. This is the next one that she went, capitalizing on this message. Capitalizing on this message, this was your next stride that you move. You came out on the 4th and wrote a memo after convention and said, dissolution of BRGIE cabinet. Now, did you now hear why Prime Minister said, everybody should fall back to BRGIE, that the cabinet is not dissolved. The cabinet cannot be dissolved on the way and manner you want to use and dissolve it. It's because this very cabinet and this very BRGIE has a sole responsibility of working for the full recognition of USB. Without this BRGIE structure and cabinet and full implementation, USB cannot get its recognition. So the only legal responsibility of getting the legal framework done for USB to get the full recognition and full liberation in the homeland is in the hand of BRGIE. That is why PM said every Biafran should fall back, because NGOZI has taken a very wrong step. And when you look at this thing, she says she is doing what? Dissolving the BRGIE. Let us read what she wrote. She said, congratulations on our restoration of independence. The USB government would like to thank and recognize all the effort of the BRGIE cabinet towards their devotion to service under the Biafra Republic government in exile throughout the liberation phase of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra. The United States, she said, throughout the liberation phase of the restoration, this is how that NGOZI has dementia. The liberation of the United States of Biafra has not been done yet. We are in process. Until you get total liberation of Biafra land from the hands of one Nigerian terrorist, That is when you will now say that we have completed the liberation of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra. When you look at the nonsense Ngozi wrote here, Ngozi said, throughout the liberation phase of the restoration of the United States of Biafra, meaning that the liberation phase of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra has been completed already. And that she is thanking BRGI officials for the services that they have offered, that the liberation phase completed. Oh my God. So if liberation phase has been completed, why are you still in exile talking? Why are you still using Naira? Why are you still using NIN of Nigeria? Why are you still using BVN of One Nigeria? Why are you still using Bank of One Nigeria? Why are you still using the phone numbers, dialing codes of One Nigeria? If the liberation phase of the independence United States of Biafra has been completed. So this is to show you another madness in her letter. To her, she tells you that she has completed the liberation phase of the restoration of independence United States of Biafra, which the liberation phase has just started, which we are begging and calling on all Biafrans to come back and join hands for the liberation phase to be fully intensified. It is until we finish the total and full liberation phases of the restoration of independence United States of Biafra in the homeland, when we finish removing all the structures of one Nigerian terrorist, when we finish removing all the terrorist properties and the existence of one Nigeria in Biafra land, when there is no more checkpoint, when there is no more one Nigerian terrorist army, when there is no more thing that connects the terrorists of one Nigeria into killing and burning our people, when we are in full control, that is when the full liberation phases have been completed. But NGOZI has made you people know on the 4th of December that she has already completed the liberation phase of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra. And so because of that, she is dissolving BRGI. Madness. She went on to say the United States of Biafra has now restored its lost sovereignty. Oh my God. You have restored the lost sovereignty, but you are not in full control of Biafra land yet. You have to continue to fight for full liberation before you will now implement that sovereignty. For now, the sovereignty cannot stand. The sovereignty cannot speak. You don't control Biafra land. That is why they are still able to buy some of you and to kidnap and to roadblock with police, air force, and navy. You see, I've not even had time to look at these letters to say I want to analyze point by point. Now that I'm just looking at it now, I'm seeing too many red flags on the right top. A big thanks to all officials whose effort facilitated the restoration of our independence, she said. And she said, as an independent sovereign nation, our national responsibility have now gone past the agitation for liberation, but rather the activation and full functionality of the government of the United States of Biafra. At this point in time, our territorial integrity under the Article 2 of the United Nations Charter and intensifying our diplomatic engagement with other nations are pivotal. In order for the government to live up to expectation towards governance, the government is now moving on to the next phase of building, nation building, and on this note, the BRGIE cabinet is hereby dissolved. And she said, BRGIE cabinet is hereby dissolved as it has achieved its purpose as post-declaration body. I want you people to ask NGOZI the question. What did you achieve? What have you achieved that you say the BRGIE has completed their aims and objectives and their achievements? Has BRGIE gotten the recognition for USB? Has BRGIE fully liberated Biafra land according to the Biafra Charter? And then has it gotten full sovereignty of Biafra land into the hands of USB? Has USB been fully structured and implemented Has it gotten the full sovereignty in Biafra land? Does USB now use their currency in Biafra land? Does USB now have their own structures in Biafra land? Can USB now operate fully in Biafra land? Or they are still banking under the Central Bank of Nigeria? They are still using the BVN of Nigeria. They are still being controlled by one Nigerian terrorist. The liberation tax that you have brought to your account and gave to people, it is a liberation tax that you are now putting into Islamic terrorist account that is domiciled in one Nigeria account. If you say that BRGIE has achieved its objectives, why are you still banking in one Nigerian bank account? Why are you not banking in Bank of Biafra, since we have gotten full sovereignty? You see, some of you looked at these write-ups and you read and you did not ask yourself the question, how far and how did we get here and what has happened?
That is your intelligence too much. You know, if you don't get, she has gotten her liberation. Why is she going to Abuja to have a bank in Abuja? Oh, there's no bank in Ebube. There's no bank in Oga, your village. I'm not fear. There's no bank in Oka. No bank in Owerri. Even in Guacha. You are choosing a bank which headquarters is in Abuja. Funaliland.
Hey, so Biafra people, you people need to ask, and on this very memo, she now lied also that this message was delivered on the 4th. No, she did not do this nonsense on the 4th. That is why I put here that NGOZI dissolved BRGIE inside convention while convention was ongoing. She did not do this memo or do this thing that she wrote here on the 4th of December. She did it inside the convention. Minister Ajare here is the one that called Attorney General and said, the convention, the declaration that we have just done, the treaty that we have just signed, the to 28th of November, everything that we have done here has been cancelled and proven null and void with the actions of NGOZI by saying she dissolved government inside.
Biafra does not exist anymore. As far as we're concerned, if myself and some other brother did not call her attention, we finish that convention, we go. The next thing you will see on the news is Biafra has been dissolved. Biafra government no longer exists. No longer exists. Because it will end there. That will be the end.
Minister Ajare here is the one, after this woman has made this statement, with her ego and pride, that she hereby dissolve BRGIE. Inside conventional, stating that BRGIE has achieved the liberation and has achieved its aim. And all the cabinet members have achieved everything that is needed of. But yet, she's still coming out to do fundraising. I thought she said BRGIE has achieved everything. Why are you still coming to do fundraising? And now, you're now going to register another government in a still exile. Why you said you have achieved everything. You have liberated Biafra. You have gotten sovereignty. Change. Hello, Mero.
Hello.
So she did this thing inside the convention. This is number 2 of the sabotage that she used. She used this message, this screenshot message from WhatsApp, which she said came from the same attorney that she now calls a miscreant. Because today, the attorney has brought another message that is not to her favor. She now said the attorney is a miscreant. So, what she has used this message to achieve is what we are telling Biafrans now. Destruction of BRGIE, postponement and removal of Minister Success, according to her, with what she claims she has the power, the solution of BRGIE. Let me make something clear. BRGIE is registered in America as the only legal entity that has the right to get recognition for Biafra government, for the United States of Biafra. BRGIE also has entered into a contract with the lobbyists and the attorney firms, which has to do work for the United States of Biafra to be recognized. And this contract has just been penned down before the convention. Prime Minister just penned down this contract. That is why he introduced those attorneys and lobbyists to the Biafran people and said, these are the people that are going to lobby for the recognition of the United States of Biafra. After he introduced them, and then they took him. For those of you that do not remember the video, we have everything here. Let us just flash it so that your brains will come back a little.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people, and at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this, and we appreciate your lending, your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Gerasulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation of Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in this struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized. And I think this is because they understand the moment that the United States starts to gain more support for the Biafran cause, it will be a game changer. Because when the United States leads, other countries follow. Congressman Moran and myself are your voice to the U.S. Congress, your voice to the White House, your voice to the State Department, your voice to the highest offices in this great land. And we will not stop until victory is achieved. Long live a free, independent, and sovereign Biafra. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that brilliant speech there. Lawyers, we are happy to have you on board, and we have a lot of things to do together. Thank you. This particular appearance today is just to present you to the Biafrans in the United States. As I made my promise, I have fulfilled it. It is now that we go out there and do what we know how to do best for the interest of Biafra.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. It's our honor, and we look forward to serving you in the cause. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister.
And you listen to the attorneys and lobbyists speak. They said they will be the voice of the Biafran Republic government in exile in the Congress. They will be the voice of the Biafra Republic government in exile in the White House. They will be the voice of the Biafra Republic government in exile in Washington, D.C. They will be the voice in every places that matters, and that where American government says yes, every other countries will follow. And he accorded Prime Minister of building the Defense Department, building the liaison offices, building every arms of government. The contract with these lobbies and attorneys firm was just penned down. PM just signed it before the convention, which means their contract is very fresh. They are just starting their work to start to deliver. And they have a lot to do after the convention now. But if you listen to NGOZI, NGOZI say that they are now criminals because they refuse to bow to her.
The criminal lobbies, criminal attorney, the criminal the criminal the criminal, everybody criminal. The criminal criminal.
Imagine that. Just because of what? Just because this message came and it was to our favor. Because this message here came and then it was to our favor. And then they now turn everything upside down. Now let's go back to the next thing that she did. The next thing that she did was to tell you that fundraising is postponed. You postpone fundraising. Before convention, there was no fundraising. After convention, you postpone again, making it 2 fundraisings. 2 weeks postponed of fundraising. When PM will even be longing that we have town hall meeting every Sunday so that we can raise funds, because we know the time that we are in and we know what we are doing. NGOZI did what? She postponed fundraising. Let's go to the next one. The next thing that NGOZI did was to do what? To tell you that the only place that you should make payment now is no more the Biafra government website and IPOB in USA, which Prime Minister instituted. She now bring out new dimension and say it is where our own government has to operate from. You people should continue to look. she came up again that this 1,000 men group, which Prime Minister set up since 2021 for Biafrans that prefers to be making their donation to the liberation of Biafra without any stress, because this group does not represent what we are doing again, according to her, that she has destroyed the group, that all of you should now go and do the way she says. The next one is for her to come and tell you that the Biafra Defense Forces headquarters, official headquarters, that was unveiled by Prime Minister, that it is now fraudulent, that it is a fraud, that it is a fraud. Yes, Minister, I've seen your message. This is the next thing she came and told the people, that the Biafra Defense Forces headquarters that was unveiled by the Biafran government, by the Biafran people, that it is a fraud. I want you people to see the damages that NGOZI used the message that she got to do. The message that she brought and put on the media. This is what she used it to do. So I'm asking all of you, after Prime Minister has now been allowed to look through what is going on now on the media and given the privilege, you now look through and saw all this evil that NGOZI has done since she got this very message here, which she got and then used it as a bedrock to be destroying everything. After PM now has been lifted of his restriction to see what is happening every day. You think that PM will now start clapping for NGOZI, right? For all these atrocities that she has committed. Okay. Let's come back to another one. This is another one. The Biafran coin, United States of Biafra website, official website. NGOZI say it is fraudulent. This is Prime Minister unveiled this. NGOZI said it is fraudulent. These are the atrocities that NGOZI has done with that message. She now went also and brought Homeland account, put it on the media, and this Homeland account now is what? Is Islamic domicile bank account for Biafran people to go there that are in Homeland to go and deposit money and do everything from there. Are you all looking at it? Did it stop there? No, it did not stop there. She postponed her fundraising again during December, end of the year. Came back on the 5th. She said she went for holiday. Those that are fighting for the liberation in the homeland, that are in the bushes, don't go for holiday. NGOZI now put her holiday, and she went for holiday because she's enjoying herself in America. She went to holiday.
They go, we go, they fight. PM Simon Ekpa, you be the light. That's how we must get. Freedom is our goal. If you like coffee, we go there. Biafra freedom. Now I think true. No matter the challenge, we go to push through. Not them go the yard. We no go to God. We faith and courage. We dey stand hard. No sign of the far. Lead us through the storm. Biafra land calling. Let's make it our norm.
Okay, let's find something else.
And you just ask yourself, who else is remaining to talk to our people? So I just can't thank God enough for being born in this kind of generation. This is what we should all be saying. It's a lucky generation that we are born in. So I really want to appreciate Ohamadike and appreciate the finisher, our PM, who will join us soon. And of course, our APM. He doesn't talk much, but it's all about actions. I believe you already seen it. So I want to appreciate all the cabinet members that has been working tirelessly to make sure that we are where we are right now. You know, it's only God that can pay everybody back, because as I'm talking like this, I'm looking back to what everybody was doing while the government was almost being overrun, and I'm looking at where all these people and how the whole fight was going on and how people didn't know. So I want to appreciate each and every one of them. And you soldiers here, my fellow soldiers here, yeah, it is time. We're going to use our Obara. We're going to get this fund whichever way we can. If it is ideas, we're going to build up ideas on how to generate this fund. But if it is about funding this government, this generation, I'm not going to leave it for my children. And you're not either going to leave it for your children. We're here to finish the job, and we're going to do it just the same way the template has been laid out. For every other person who is going to join the space afterwards, because I cannot be very patient with one another. understand your brothers when they ask questions and be able to explain to them. Oh, because, you know, a lot of people are, when they buy, they're coming back from the psychiatric home. Let's help and, you know, clear up of their brains a little bit. Dalon everybody.
Thank you so much, my honorable. What else can we say? There's no relenting on this struggle. Yes, we will see Biafra as it is being actualized. No matter what this other all these other people on YouTube are trying to propagate, yes, they're trying to bring down our defense back home, and they think it's gonna work for you. Those men down there are spiritual. There's nothing you can do. Those men and women down there, those are the people that will liberate us. Whatever propagation the people are doing on YouTube, that this evil woman is pushing you people to do on YouTube, to talk about the defense that Hamadike, our supreme leader, in combination with Simon Ekpa, put for us to liberate us. Our military that was revealed officially last year in that convention. Hey God. And you think you can join one Nigeria needs to bring that military down? And you think it's going to be possible? That military is BLA military. They are the people that are going to liberate us. Joining associating with one Nigeria needs to talk bad about that military. It's complete time wasting. There is nothing that can be done. That military is the military that we have. That military is put there permanently. Okay? So talking with that Charlie P or that foolish one that is on the other side, cowards everywhere. Let them come down to Biafra land now. I dare Kenike to board flight and come down. Let him pick whatever he wants to pick and go and face what is happening there. It's not just picking your phone and stay behind your keyboard, open space, and begin to, we will fight this war. We will fight this war with you people. You people will not get Biafra, not over our dead body. But you people were dead. It has been, it's not a full country. Despite the fact you fought Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, if he will attend the prison, permanent prison custody, it will not take more than 2 years. He's a very young man. You see? Simon Ekpa is not up to 40. So, if we waste his time, it will not be more than 3 years. And I tell you, he will fight this war for us. Okay? So, delaying Simon Ekpa just for a few months or a couple of years is not going to stop anything. You got to go? Okay, what so all said and done, it will just maybe derail us for just a few. Okay? And as you can see, we are moving on already. We have, you see our new ministers? So no holds back. No holds back. Okay? So we are pushing seriously forward. Our liberation forces are down there and they are doing the needful. Shifting blame from Fulani and the Bubago to whoever. You people just want to kill more people. That's just it. One Nigerianist, I'm talking to you people. You people want to get more people killed. Because when you deviate from accusing the real culprits, because you want to get back at what we are doing, you don't want Biafra to come, and you deviate from the real killers and murderers. Start chasing clouds, using people's life to chase clouds.
You simply don't even love the Biafrans that Igbo people that you say you want to, hey, you people are insecurity. You can see that all these people are just evil and wicked. Imagine that, my people. Eh? You leave the people that are the real culprits, and you want to deviate and chase clouds because you don't want Biafra to come. And those people will just hang by the side and waiting for another opportunity to go and massacre with machetes. Please, 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 please. I just wish this our space will last for long, because we need to keep shouting and alert villagers. You see? So they sneak up on people, on villagers in remote places, and use machetes. Those people that did this one now, they will just be cack one side. This is how boring. What Nigerian is. This is terrible, this thing the people are doing. We alert our villagers, please. Arm yourselves. Protect yourself. These things are not good. With my recording.
Sister Nkiru, good morning.
Good morning.
It is your speech that brings me up. That's why I pick mic. Please, I want to correct something you said. Something I want to correct that you said. You said you can see our new ministers. No, they are not our new ministers, because our government is the government of our prime minister. And the ministers there are no new ministers. It's NGOZI or Abeze that form new government, and they are the ones new minister. Here, we have our minister who are working under the leadership, under the template, under the instruction of our prime minister. So they are not new ministers. That's what I want to say. So that let it not look as if we are the one who is forming new. It is NGOZI who is forming new government and new ministers. So in our own case, we are the existing government, and we have our ministers, we have our cabinet. So we are not new. It is NGOZI new. That is what I want to correct. They will.
Right. Correct, my brother. Okay. Let me finish it so I can get ready for the day. Every month, since Ngozi Orebese does not have any plan to fight liberation. Okay, when you deviate from accusing the real culprits because you want to get back at what we are doing, you don't want Biafra to come, and you deviate from the real killers and murderers. Start chasing clouds, using people's life to chase clouds. You simply don't even love the Biafrans that Igbo people that you say you want to, hey, people are insecurity. You can see that all these people are just evil and wicked. Imagine that, my people. Eh? You leave the people that are the real culprits, and you want to deviate and chase clouds because you don't want Biafra to come. And those people will just hang by the side and waiting for another opportunity to go and massacre with machetes. Please, 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 please. I just wish this our space will last for long, because we need to keep shouting and alert villagers. You see? So they sneak up on people, on villagers in remote places, and use machetes. Those people that did this one now, they will just be cack one side. This is how boring. What Nigerian is. This is terrible. This thing they
Sister Nkiru, they will please let me use 2 minutes. I want to make a submission.
Yes, sir, because I'll be getting there.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I hope and ANNANG, I hope they have received the message from our attorney yesterday. I hope they will not
So,
say is this one. I don't know the kind of brain these people have. Sometimes I wonder if these people are really the people that are fighting this freedom. Sometimes I wonder if these people are really the people I am seeing in Twitter space shouting, making expose, telling us this Nigeria did this Nigeria did this. This one is wow. Is it how human beings are?
don't know.
You did know this Ada Oranjo that says that wherever Prime Minister go, that she will go. Whatever instruction that he will follow Prime Minister to, even to her death, she don't care. Is it not this still Ada Oranjo that is saying that if Prime Minister should come out and tell her to follow Genkere, that she will tell Prime Minister, no, Edaranka, Edaraya. Is it not this same Ada Oranjo? That Rama used our prime minister to build her page by inviting our prime minister in order to get the heart of our people, not knowing that this lady is up to something. This lady is working up to something for what is happening today. Adadio Rama that always come to her platform and cry to Biafra in order to get the attention of our people. Is it this Adadio Rama that comes out and cry that the killing of our people is bad? Is it this the same Adadio Rama that is still in the midst of NGOZI Arabese when she heard NGOZI Arabese recruiting people? When our prime minister is around, I have heard Adadio Rama when other DOS was talking about recruitment. Adadio Rama will broadcast, even went to an extent of sending it into WhatsApp to pass the message to our people. The same that Adadio Rama is here today, supporting NGOZI Arabese with her recruitment. Sometimes I don't. In fact, as a matter of fact, I have said it before that some of the people that are following NGOZI Arabese are from DOS, and their intention is they just want to revenge. What is the revenge? They said because of our prime minister take over from them or push them out of. For that reason, they must look for a way to destroy what he has built. Adadio Rama come last time and tell us that the message from our attorney is a record, is a test, is a voice record. I was listening her when she was saying, I say, it doesn't mean that this lady lack intelligent or what. If you are not educated, don't you have this wisdom that God gives? How can you say that this the voice we heard that day is a recorded voice? And whereas you were in that program when our acting prime minister asked the attorney to hold on, let him to give him a 1 minute, let him confirm if the audience are hearing the voice. I want to ask Adadio Rama, that stupid woman in France, if a recorded message, can you hear in a recorded message where somebody will tell somebody in a recorded message, give me 1 minute, I want to confirm if the audience, I don't know what is wrong with this lady. And people will be there listening to her. Well, I am not surprised. The only people I am surprised to see what they are doing is these people that are with us all these years, are in this space. And when they are in this space, they are the one our people give attention. They are the one that we give this relevance. They are the one we give this opportunity to speak, as if they are the one who believe in Biafra more than others. That is why I said in a Twitter space, we should not be looking at this person is. Let us treat everybody equal, because those people you are seeing, you are giving these preferences, they are the one disappointing us. Those people you are thinking that they are the ones that matters in this I don't even see them that they matters. Somebody like Ugo 247, somebody like you see when you go 247, then when he come to space, he will be talking like a jagaban, like as if he is the. In fact, I I am not surprised. I am not totally surprised because these people have shown that what they preach is not what they are doing. So I want to encourage this, our brothers, those who are sincerely, those who knows that the out of they are pitying this woman, that they are seeing it as if we want to maltreat her because she's a lady. No, we are not maltreating anybody because she's a lady. When Ngozi Orabezo is with us, we Biafrans love her so much. We Biafrans follow her, and we're happy whenever she go out for Biafra. But we are not disappointed on what she's doing. We are not maltreating her. We are not seeing her as a lady. What we are following, we are in a government, and when we say we are in a government, we must follow things in a right way. We tell her about our charter. If you say you want to follow, you want to be the one to lead Biafra, follow our charter. Let's do things the right way. But this lady said no, that she not follow the right way. Is it not an avenue that this lady is not real? So our people should know the right thing and they follow the right thing. Our attorney have come out in a live broadcast and she have spoke to us. If you still want to believe, if you're still among those who will be out there saying it's a scam, I don't know what we will do to convince you. For me, I am not in a struggle. If you cannot be convinced, we must not force you to be convinced. So I want to encourage those who hear this voice, make a U-turn. There is always a room for a change. They said that the something that always lasts, the permanent something in life is change. You can change at any time you find out that this thing, where you are going is wrong. You follow the right way. Remember what our leader said. Our leader said we cannot get Biafra by lying. We will only get Biafra by truth. Are you among those who are standing for truth? This is a question. So let's do the right thing. And I encourage every Biafrans, come back. Don't be ashamed. Don't feel ashamed. You know, one of the problems is ego. Don't be ashamed. Come back. And you are going to be among those people that heaven rejoice of your coming back. And then when I want to yield my mic here. Thank you very much. Sister Kira, are you there?
Kiruka,
Hey, Shay.
adjust your net. It's good now. Proceed.
Okay.
Can I speak?
Kiruka, your
Okay.
system is
Go ahead.
fluctuating.
Okay. Am I coming out clear? Because I don't know, my network seems to be
You are coming
kind
very
of
clear.
fluctuating.
Proceed, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, host Ife, Nkiruka. Thank you so much, every one of us. Mazi, thank you so much, Koboko, and Emeka. Thank you all for this time. I want to. Yesterday, I was not able to listen to the live broadcast because of my engagement, but I was able to listen to the clip that was shared. And I want to throw some light on that. What I noticed was that the message Ngozi Orabueze has been sharing, that I got a message from the PM, was she actually got that message even before that message came to her, before they detained the PM. Okay, so she has been using that message to capitalize. And if you hear what the
the messenger who messaged Biafrans, which I think is maybe the PM's wife, I don't know, or the attorney who messaged Biafrans, said that the PMs gave her the instruction as the CSO, and unfortunately, based on someone who is a power monk, who wants power by all means, and who is a kind of doubled agent, because we all know that during the election in 2023, while she was the CSO, she was still supporting the election when we were all shouting no election in Biafra land. What she did, she used that to pull a stunt. And I will also plead with Biafrans not to stop calling those who want to follow her. Stop calling them back. Calling them back is pulling us backward. That would be my advice. One thing about life and about honesty is that the truth, when they see the truth, when their eyes will definitely open someday. When we broke out from DOS, I can say that I was one of 5 persons who was even shouting, "Mazi Simon, take lead this thing, lead it. I it's coming." When the truth speak, you will know. It is just unfortunate that we'll find ourselves in this situation, and it's a kind of repeated incident that have occurred, and now they are trying to use it to twist it to what happened in the past, in the time of when Nnamdi Kanu was adopted. Ngozi Orebozie knows that PM has already been detained. She declined. She didn't want to say it, only to come out to shout and start screaming like a mad woman after the Nigerian government have exposed it. She was already aware, fully aware, because that message she has already received it. So she is fully aware, but she decided to hold it back and not to let Biafrans know what is happening, for her to use that message to manipulate those she wants to manipulate and work for the government. If she was honest, why didn't she stood up to pay the bill that our acting prime minister paid a night before the declaration, before the convention, when they called her? All these are signs of red flag that have already proved her to be an agent of the Nigerian government. Just unfortunate for us, like I said, that the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now they are trying to twist it down that our acting prime minister is working with our prime minister's wife, ex-wife, as they claimed, just to derail us, just to destroy what is built. But one thing they have refused to understand, that there is a difference between a white woman and a black woman. A woman, I am married to a foreigner, I have a baby, so I know what it is. No matter what misunderstanding you have with her, she will always defend you and protect you as far as you have a baby with her. That is one thing they don't understand. And they're going ahead. Ngozi Orebozie have done so much harm that another thing I want to suggest, that it is high time we start taking serious actions, because I grew up in a family that we don't talk so much. We don't believe in talking ya. And in my family, you can't come and point someone's hand without a proof of anything. It's high time those NGOZI or Abueze is busy trying to use to manipulate these great people of Biafra in their various locations. I think it's high time to start dealing with them personally, like very, very personally. It's not a matter of against it. No. This, we are fighting for survival. We have to start dealing them like the terrorists who they are. Because in every nation, foreign nation stands that must fight that the in-house war must occur. In every nation, there must be an in-house war. And this is why I said that this is the last fight for Biafra to come. Believe you me, we have defeated Nigeria in every aspect. We have defeated Nigeria. This fight now is the last fight that will occur before the restoration, the fully restoration of Biafra in Biafra land. Because if we don't do this now, then we'll be going back. We pass time for analyzing everybody. Right now is a full attack by all means. Onye ọbụla ijide ege kpọwa ya ishi ọmagodu na iwe na-ewe ndị mmadụ, because people are dying back home. They can't come up steady and start talking. We will only talk and talk, and this is what they want, for us to talk and talk while they delay us. And we don't have that time anymore. We have to come in with a plan B, which is confronting them one after the other. There is no two ways about it. It's not until they kill everybody back we will keep analyzing. This is my own humble opinion, because when I hear when NGOZI can jide mbata US jide yememe. No, I just want to submit this here.
Thank you very much, sir, for that wonderful submission. Of course, NGOZI has been beaten more than she can chew, and Biafran people, the genuine Biafrans who know where we are going and what this government represents, they are not keeping her quiet. You understand? But the only thing that I see a little bit different is that this is not the last battle. I hardly believe that, you know. I know when we were reassessing our situation, we have counted, even if we here counted different occasions where we've said this is the last battle, this is the last battle. And when we finally put the whole house together, finally gather everybody together, somebody will still come and do something, or Nigeria will do something, and all of a sudden we are still building, we begin to build the system again from the scratch. You understand? So a lot of things are going to happen. The people who stand for freedom and self-determination, they are very few, because the road to freedom is very narrow, and there are a lot of things that are found in it. Those who are determined, those who are sincere with truth in their heart, are the people who skate through and lead the people to the destination. So I think that a lot of things will still happen. That is why you are called to do this job. You know, when this happens, there are people who tell you, I want to step aside, I want to stand aside, I want to be neutral. Can you imagine that kind of talk? You said that you are looking for freedom, you want the independence and the freedom of Biafran people. Your people are killed. Now, somebody who has the template came and built the system, and then coming out to tell us that you are standing neutral. Does it make sense? Some people were telling us from the beginning that they they want peace, they should go and negotiate with NGOZI or Abueze. How can you say that if you actually know what you are doing? You have a regulation, you have a law, you have a charter that you and your people have designed. So is there anywhere you can go and find peace apart from the law? Don't you think that you should look into your laws and see what it says? So that if this particular person is really sincere and looking for freedom of her people, she should know the importance of the law. She should know what it's all about. So a lot of things will be happening, especially when we are very close to our destination. And I don't expect to see much different. The only thing, the only change, the only difference that we influence things is how we go about it. Like our ancestors will say that the history about slavery is the white man's history and story. But how we deal with it, how we handle it, and how we survived is our own story as Africans. Uh-huh. What will happen, will happen. Ngozi Rabueze will do what she will do. But what we will do as a government, as a sincere people, as a citizens of Biafra, how we use our resources, how we use our money, how we treat our people, how we ensure that the knowledge, the technique that we apply to ensure that people, citizens of Biafra who doesn't really have enough knowledge of what we are doing here, how we initiate our programs to ensure that these people pick interest and understand, especially the ones that are falling away, is what is really also going to matter. Thank you very much, sir, for that wonderful submission. Nkiruka, are you sleeping? We can barely hear you. Are you enjoying?
No, my
I hope it's not my network. David, can you hear me? Still pray.
Yeah, it's your network. I think it's from her.
Okay. Onyeyere, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Would you want to submit?
no.
I just made a submission.
Okay, you
Now.
just finished. Thank you.
Yeah.
So if you try to fix Nkiruka if you are not asleep. Otherwise, we will proceed. And I want to thank our acting Prime Minister for the love he has for Biafran people and for the freedom that we are fighting for, and the approach that he is using.
Yay! University have earned it.
You solved it.
I pressed it hard. It's Prince.
Great.
I brought Prince up. Prince Chika. Unless he's not ready to talk.
Prince Chika, are you there, please?
Okay. I was saying a little bit of something before. Actually, we that were on the outside, that we are not part of the cabinet or we love Ngozi Rabueze. Nobody hates her. You can remember before we that were on the space, we were hailing her during the redeclaration. Hi. Ha! I was even saying women. See our beautiful Justice George. See Ngozi, see Christopher Okenwa, young Bobo. See Uchobi, young Bob. So it's just a shock, my dear Onyanyere. It's just a shock to all of us. Yeah, that it turned out to be this way. Big shock and disappointment, and a lot of heartbreak. So that's just it. And we are not begging anybody to come back. We are
No,
not. The PM just put
Nkiru,
it.
Nkiru, I want to ask
Nkiru,
you a question.
we are not the one telling them to come back. It is an
Nkiru,
order. It is an order from the Prime Minister that everybody should return to the fold. And yesterday, I be there before yesterday, I was telling you guys that two cards is being played here. You know, it's just like the voice of the devil and the voice of God, the voice of the angels of light. The one that is telling you return back to the fold. Let us stop fighting each other. Let us stop attacking each other. Let's come back together. We are one family. The Prime Minister says, Ogenkiri has always been the one in this position. Let's come together. Let's stop this. Let's stop that. Let's stop fighting each other. Don't fight each other. Don't give the enemy the room to come in. But the other one is saying that I don't know where she get that Chukwokike from. Chukwokike Bandi say that God should punish the enemies of Ogenkiri. That she will just come and join Ogenkiri. So who the hell does Ada Diorama really think she is? I don't like to mention her name or talk about her because she's not worth it. I don't see her as anything viable in this struggle because she has done more damage than she has contributed. You understand? If you think that because you are putting 1 naira in this struggle and because you have to make mess of it, you are not worth it me talking about you, let me tell you. But the way you are raising your voice against people who are bigger than you, my dear, you need to advise yourself. Advise yourself because you are in France, so and you know that France is porous. You know it, but you think that you believe so much of yourself, you can do harm. But you don't know where you are trying to venture. If you know where you are trying to, you people only follow people. You follow this person, have anybody come out to tell you that he's following Oge? Because Oge is not following, is following the template that the dimension that our Prime Minister has created. He's trying to sustain what we have built, what our Prime Minister has built here. But you don't even know where you are heading. You don't know where you are coming from. You don't even know you don't know the history of Biafran people. You don't know what the Biafran government represent. You don't know the principles of this government. You don't know the charter. You don't know anything. If something is going wrong, there is always the voice of God. Of course, it's calm. The voice of Oge is calm. Telling you, please return back to the fold. Return back to the fold. Stop making fight. Stop making trouble. We are one family and we will always be. After here, we will go home to build our land. Let us not fight each other. Let us not destroy what God has given to us. But you are there trying to destroy, telling the world that you can never ever join him. All the accusation you are leveled against this man was a lie. And you have seen what he has done, bringing in people to admonish you, even the Prime Minister himself. You know, I was the one who made this suggestion that maybe the government should bring the woman to address Biafrans, at least tell us something that she know about Prime Minister and his situation. I'm very happy when this woman still came addressing the house, even make more exposition about the screenshot that NGOZI brought. That message was actually altered. Things were removed and things were added to that message to suit whatever Ngozi Orabueze was up to. Because from day one, she has always seen herself as to taking over the government. Even the way she was so close to the Prime Minister, a woman.
University. Can you hear me?
Daddy, I can hear you.
want to ask you a question. And the question I want to ask now is that, yeah, since the message has been passed from our attorney, and this one is no longer, is not an audio message. This one is not a recorded message. This one is a live message. Everybody have seen it. So I would like to ask you, for some of those people in the side of Madam You Must Bow, those doubting Thomases, those one that they said they don't believe is not coming from our PM and attorney. Please, can we ask them which message and which attorney did NGOZI have that is representing our Prime Minister? Can she bring the attorney that is representing our Prime Minister and also give us the message? Since these gullible followers are not believing and they are not, they are seeing it as if it's not a real message. Let her bring that attorney that bring that surrogate, this surrogacy that she's using everywhere. Let her bring her attorney life to speak to Biafrans so that we can see, okay, this is the attorney. Let us hear it from her side. So this is what I need to know. Thank you. That's my
my brother. You know that a stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave. No matter the help trying to chase it away because so that it doesn't die, it will still die. You understand? If you, that's why I talk about, I don't like to talk about this very drunkard in France. That's why I talk about her, because I see a lot of hatred that she has for, and the phone, the gadget, the device she's using to play this hatred is given to her by this same man that she's trying to destroy. How humans are so wicked. The person who make your life shine, who helped you to come up, is the person you are attacking so badly. And it's not as if this man is now bad. You are the only one who is enchanted and clouded. Everything you have produced, they are insufficient. They are not viable. They are items of destruction against the freedom of Biafran people. And this, you see, these people cannot come out of this. They can't. They are not going to be able to. The message is clear. You have seen them. Even before this came up, majority of them have said that even if Prime Minister himself come out now and tell them to stop what they are doing, that they are not going to do that. You understand? So no matter what you are going to do or to say to these people, they are not going to change. What they are doing is something that has been planned over time. They were very ready for it. They have they meditated it. They has a very strong plan as to achieving this division that they have initiated. So that is why I've been sometimes I look at my brothers and sisters from please forgive me, and I also pray for forgiveness for what I said the other day about our people from the southeast. Sometimes the way you make decision because of maybe your brother wronged you or because you understood something differently, then the next action you now have to do is for you to take your brother or take your sister down completely. And this doesn't really speak good of us. We are seeing it. We have seen it over time, and we need to work on that. Each of us need to work on ourselves. Imagine somebody like Oge. You don't need to like him. It is not him you are liking. It is not him you are following. As far the government has been established, the system and the protocol, everything has been built. You have to protect it. You have to follow the principle that has been ordained, so that that is the only way that you can talk about peace, or you can talk about moving forward, or you can talk about achieving anything. Without that, trying to do something in a different way, it's not going to work. You understand? So we are following the government, we are maintaining and protecting the charter
and the law of the regulation of Biafran government. It is not about you. None of this is about you. This is not only your government. This is our government. This government have over 40 signatories from different states. So you cannot just come out. If you must come out and try to do something differently, you must let people know. You must have you must have people carry you. You must be mandated to. If this system does not mandate you, you are not going anywhere. You have seen that people voted Ogenkere, and he has not disrespected this very vote, the power that is given to him. He is even taking advantage of that power to tell all of you fall away saboteurs to return to the folk. Bringing the attention of the prime minister to your situation, and the prime minister is asking you, please, what you are doing is not supported by this government. Come back to the government and let us begin to work together as family. And those of you who has been protecting the government, please don't treat them badly. Treat them with love. You see, what Nkiruka said here, that we don't hate NGOZI. In short, we loved her. We loved her. I mean, I don't love her. I like her anyways, but I don't love her. To be sincere, I like her. That means I don't hate her, because I have so much that she has done to us. Anybody who is capable of dividing the house of God, that person is a very dangerous person. It's a dangerous person. I don't have to like you. I don't have to hate you. If I like Biafra, I like the freedom of Biafran people, then it means that I like you. It means that I don't hate you. Then when the power is bestowed on you, I have to respect you. It is not you I'm respecting your position. That's how it works. It does not have any personal, emotional entanglement attached to it. With your emotions, we are not going anywhere. But with the Charter of Biafra, we are able to do a lot of things to achieve freedom. In short, this charter is the bedrock of the template that was initiated by Prime Minister. And please tear your card and follow the card of Ogenkere, because his voice is the voice of an angel. Any voice that says, please, let us work together, let us continue to survive, let us not allow the enemy to come in again, that is the voice of God, and it should be obeyed. And as a PM with his power, he has a power to give instruction that should be obeyed if that instruction is favoring the liberation and of what we're doing here. So that's my response and my submission to that, Onyanyere, and I appreciate you. Nkiruka, mommy.
Ayogozue is pumping down. Ayogozue, why do you have a different view?
No.
Is not
I'm trying to raise my hand.
Sometimes
some of us don't know how to operate it very well. I was just trying to raise my hand because I want to speak briefly.
Jones.
Pardon me for the pumping down, okay?
Okay.
So please, on this note, please, I have like 1 or 2 minutes before I will be cut off. I'm somehow tight in my working place. So please, I want to first of all congratulate all Biafrans. In a special way, also, I want to congratulate the media personnel, especially this group in this space that is working 24 hours. I said it last time I spoke here. I saw that you people have shown us good example of how we will operate when Biafra is fully liberated in the homeland. Our media area will be the best. The way we 4 hours without delay, and each time you wake up and listen, there's no boring moment. Every place is bubbling.
with a very wonderful instinct. I say thank you and may the strength continue to grow higher. Amen. Congratulations
Amen.
to our
Never.
acting Prime Minister in the person of Ogekere, and congratulations to our Prime Minister himself, Simon Ekpa. He's a wonderful person. God of Biafra has never left him. And that is why in the midst of every confusion, the way to come out is very, very simple. I'm congratulating everybody like this because the truth were already out before, but some stubborn Thomas keep doubting. I don't know what else the people in the other side want to do. That first of all, when Madam Bao Bao started all this madness, the men on ground came out with a very understandable manner to explain to her. This is the reason why we don't want all these changes. Even if you want to maintain this your position that you have arrogated to us, please let everything remain as our Prime Minister left it. Let the Finance Minister, don't dissolve anybody. You can keep your position because we are hoping that our Prime Minister will soon join us. She refused. She said no. And let me ask us this. You know, when we are talking about this surrogacy, let's even assume, let's even come to conclude that yes, she was assigned to go and represent Prime Minister because she was the COS. I want us to, if we are giving all this explanation, once in a while, these people that speak Igbo in our dialect, let us explain what does surrogacy mean in our own dialect, because some people don't even understand it. Surrogacy, let me say, if I send somebody, go and represent me, I didn't ask you. And even during the cabinet meeting, where our information minister asked, put the question very clear, like a prophet. He asked, does it mean that NGOZI has right to take decision in your absence? Prime Minister said bluntly, no, not possible. I didn't ask anybody to take decision in my absence. So why are you taking decision if you are asked to go and represent? That's Is that the reason why you should take the decision of dissolving the whole government that have been working very, very well? So the handwriting is very, very clear that something is wrong somewhere. But she is using different voodoo, different style to pin a lot of people down. She will come to some people, she will tell them, it's because I'm a woman, that is why they are trying to deny me of what you do for me. Some people will say, a woman can do better. They support her. She will come to some people and say, now it's time for us to lead. It's time for Anambra to lead. And you see all these people that we are not happy the way Simon Ekpa, we are tearing all these our political evil people. They gang together, they join her to start fighting the entire body. There are some people are even fighting without knowing what they are fighting for. But to the glory of God, the truth has started coming out, and more will still come out. So on this note, I want to still appeal to all our separated brethren, especially from Diana. I don't know you, you don't know me, you don't even, we have never seen you yet, but people have respect for you. The way you coordinate each time there is this town hall meeting in the US, the way you coordinate, people love it. Please think twice. You are a mother. Think twice and don't allow the sufferings of men on ground and our prime minister to be in vain. Don't join NGOZI to pull everybody down. All the three people that our attorney mentioned their name, please think twice. Count your teeth with your tongue and see how people have suffered. See how people have lost their lives, their loved ones. See these men on ground that have been sleeping in the bush for the past years. Think if they are your children, if they are your biological children, will you treat them the way you are trying to treat them? Don't follow the mad people to disorganize. The problem was because Simon Ekpa was trying to show people that Everybody have to be carried along, both the illiterate and the educated one. If not that, what is Adadoram or Adadoranjo supposed to be doing in the cabinet? What can she contribute? Tell me, what can Ugo 247 do in the cabinet? What can he contribute? If people might have suffered, we pay them in a very wrong coin. Look at the information minister and his assistants. They have suffered. Sometimes you see these people, they go from town hall meeting to fundraising, not sleeping. Sometimes they will be awake for 48 hours working. You see them very weak. They keep working. They keep following the government. So if NGOZI really mean well for this Biafra, why should she throw them out just like that? Just because she felt they disagree with her. And not just that she wants to throw them out, she start calling them names. Look at our attorney that everybody have been praising. Look at our attorney, our lobbyists that have been working very, very well for Biafrans. Under 2-3 weeks that we didn't see our PM, NGOZI not just condemn him, but start calling him criminal. Is that how Biafra is going to look like? I'm talking to our brethren, especially from Diana and all these responsible people that we have so much respect for. Is this how you get the Biafra to look like when Biafra is fully liberated? We don't have to go like this. People are looking up. The world is watching. The world is watching. Everybody wants to see what are they going to do now that their prime minister is not around. So are we in a kangaroo environment that somebody will just come out and say, they have appointed me to go and be the DPM and the COS at the same? No election, no format, no procedure. What has happened to our charter? Please, our dear mommies and daddies, you people should think twice and come back. We still have time to make things happen. And we are hoping, even as of this year's day, our attorney Maria is still giving us assurance that in no distance time our PM will join us, that he's still in so much high spirits. So since we have hope that this man is coming out, that where he is not zoo, where things will be slowed down for years without attending to it. So why are we in a rush? Please let us come back and continue with the same speed that we have been moving with. And I assure us at the end, we must celebrate even more. Thank you, everybody. And I have to yield my mic here because I'm somehow tight in my working place. Congratulations to Biafrans once more. We move.
Congratulations to you, Onyovo. Thank you.
Good evening, sirs.
Thank you. Wait, observer, before you proceed, please, guys, follow this account. Follow this account because the director of community awareness empowerment is trying to bring up some dialogue box that some people will be filling on your suggestion box that you fill, and we're also trying to begin to engage Homeland to ensure that we empower Homeland, especially with their voice, and they will be coming out to, have a chance to begin to make the
Please, we
necessary.
are having a double voice here. Another one is speaking. Another one is a recorded one. Please check it.
Let's see.
Am I being heard?
I think it's okay now. Yeah.
Perfect. So the director of community awareness and empowerment will be making programs. We may be bringing forward some suggestion box that you will have a chance to make your suggestion. How you want us to work with our people, what you think about the whole liberation, the whole freedom, and what is going on ground, and how do you think, what is your idea, what do you think that should be done rightly to ensure that everybody, at least 70 to 80%, if not 100%, is being carried along in this process. And also, after this, we might be bringing forward some Biafrans, giving them a chance to have a voice to initiate their own ideas, especially in the media and anyhow, we are going to be developing some ideas that would help us in that department. So please follow this account. And yeah, Nkiru and Observer, please proceed.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Please, I think we should be following procedures, please.
Observer was
This thing
supposed to speak,
frustrates me sometimes.
right?
We follow procedures.
Prince, where's Prince? Prince Chika was first to be here. So Prince Chika will go first. Oh yeah, 3 minutes, please.
Sister, I was even the first person that raised my hand, but
Good evening,
I
everybody.
quiet.
I don't have much to say anyway. Only that this NGOZI is people don't know that is the land of Biafra that make her to take action that she took. Because many people, had it been NGOZI played smart and calm down and the food, I believe she could have get to everybody. People will think that it has good thing in mind for us, including I myself. Had it been she didn't go the route she went, maybe when they asked her, don't touch this place, don't touch this place, she behaved normal and they play her game very well. I'm telling you, she could have got more people mind through that. But the land of Biafra hit her to do what she did. I'm telling you, we're supposed to thank God that this thing go this way. Because this woman, had it been that is not the land of Biafra that hold her to do whatever she did, it could have been a different thing. And this you guys are saying maybe other people come back or these people come back. Anybody who don't see the handwriting on the wall now that what NGOZI is doing that sent is, I don't know, I didn't go to school, but anybody, all these educated people who is reasoning like fools, I don't know how they're reasoning. I'm telling you, people just the reasoning I have with me is the thing I have from my parents. Not that I went to school. But all these people that is following this woman, some of them are answering doctors, some of them are answering this. As I am here, people always say, hey, you're no more admin in Oregon. I say, I don't care. I'm not here for being admin or anything. I'm here to get Biafra so our people will be free. It's not to be this or that. But I don't know why people still thinking that NGOZI is doing the right thing. And the people following her is most of the people answering doctor, answering lawyer, answering this, and they say they went to university of this and that. It makes me think that it's better that I didn't go to school even. Because they are listening. And again, my dear brother, that he was saying something about ideas. If I don't know, I know when I was in 2012 to 2019, all these days, when we have radio, if we can establish this radio on the homeland, I'm telling you, it will help our people more. I don't know what we can do to make sure that we have radio everywhere in our homeland. That thing will help more, because some of our brothers at home, what they are hearing is different thing. Because somebody called me from home the other day and say, Ngozi or his men is saying that they're going to raise flag on 29th of this month. I say, where did you hear that? He said, that's what is going on everywhere. So I don't know where telling those there are people to go and start spreading a lot of fake news everywhere. If you can do something and get radio working in our homeland again, that would be a very good idea. Thank you so much. That's what I want to say. Thank you so much.
My dear, your suggestion is excellent. Well, step by step, let's see. Our APM is an action man. So, as you can see, he but we are very happy
They
with
do
him.
it, they show.
Oh, honestly. Okay, Senator. Observer, go ahead.
Yeah, good day, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Good day, Honorable.
Yeah, the reason that made me to come up is I want to talk to Koboko. Good day.
You mean university?
Please,
Good day, sir.
I want us to understand something. Oyindu said the day he talks otherwise about Biafra, he should put a bullet in his head. He knew why he said that. The way we talk about people that have broken away, you see, in liberation, there's something you must understand about liberating your people, especially from higher powers. We always put a saboteur in the beginning, in the middle, and in the end. There will always be a saboteur. Mr. Koboko, let me ask you a question. Do you expect to know a saboteur that he will sabotage the struggle? Do you expect to know the person before it happens? Do you?
But as in, you may want to expect to know, you want to see a saboteur, but sometimes the way you see to find a saboteur, you'll be wrong. You know, you might identify a wrong person who is not a saboteur. Why the saboteur is the one that is more closer and more sincere and more loud.
Thank you. So the question is,
Sorry,
if we are
let me continue. The observer.
yes, yes,
See, in Ngozi Arabese's case, Ngozi Arabesa was given signal since herself that she may be Sabo. Yes, but let's not go into it. There was signal from her that she may be Sabo. Go ahead.
now what I want to say now is the way I observe the way this world works and the way these white people works, I can tell you that Ngozi Arabese is she's not the she's the container. The content is still incubating. The main Sabo is still incubating, and that Sabo will move so slick. Ngozi is just the powers that be and Nigerian government is using Ngozi as a case study of how Biafrans think. The main
Please,
Sabo
sorry,
is still with.
join Uchobi. Sorry, I want you to join Uchobi to eat because Uchobi is even a killer. He's more deadly than Ngozi Arabese because he's
No,
like a son
he
to
has already been
Go ahead.
exposed to what I'm saying. He has already been exposed. There's somebody that is within us that when he strikes, nobody will believe. Now, I want us to have this mentality. Anybody that tries to sabotage, we should not start asking for unity or. Oyende already said it. The day him or it is anybody, him himself talks against Biafra, the day he takes a different stand, the next person close to him, he didn't say far, he said the next person close to him should put a bullet in his brain. I think we should start reading meaning to this thing. We should stop following individuals. We should follow the struggle. We should follow the liberation. We should stop following him. See, where I'm like this, the day PMO comes out and talk otherwise, I will stand against him. I won't say, oh, he's PMO, since he has said, let's follow. We should stop following individuals, and that is what is killing us. So the summary of what I want to say is, there are two kinds of Sabo. The conscious one and the unconscious one. And they will always be found in the struggle. Another one, everybody should bear in mind, there is Sabo that is placed in the beginning of the liberation, in the middle of the liberation, and at the end of the liberation. We have reached the end, though. We have reached the end. And Ngozi is just a case study. The main Sabo is somebody that nobody will expect. Everybody knew that. See, from the beginning, I knew that Ngozi would sabotage. In fact, the last meeting the last space that PM held, that Ngozi came and started saying, who is that person that was against PM? That started talking. The last space, something told me that this woman is about to betray this man. So she wants to gather followers. That's why she came. If you observe that last space that PM held, that she came and started talking. Then there's a guy that talked. He started talking against the guy. People now said he's using a different DPO. Something told me that this woman is up to something. Even during the convention that she started crying. Something also told me, even before the convention, that she was talking boldly. I mean, this and that. Something told me this woman man is up to something. So, Mr. Koboko, I don't want you to start being all emotional. The way I imagine you to have a rugged mind. Start having that rugged mind. You see me like this. Sometimes I hardly talk my personal. I hardly talk personal things about myself because I've taken this. I've talked about this struggle. There are certain things I will talk about myself. The government will track me. So sometimes I just talk surface. I have gone far. I'm telling you, I move from place to place. If I move here and I discover that guys try to track me, I'll move to another place. This is not my first account. They blocked a lot of my account, and then I don't even talk. I just listen. The only reason I started talking because I know 100% we are already at the finish line, and I want everybody to know that NGOZI is the container. The content is still yet to be exposed. But what I want to have everybody bear in mind is that saboteurs are those people that you never suspect. You never, they move smoothly. And now
Your line is breaking.
the saboteur between now the saboteur is between us. Now they know that we have hold our charter dearly. They'll start cooking up something. So I want everybody to have a rugged mind. That's what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. University, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Observer. Yes, I like the way you addressed this very particular point, because Ngozi Orabueze is the container of all the sabos that existed this period. She has the template of division, and the way she goes about it, it was very obvious that this person is a sabo. You see, I see the point you identify, that you can actually identify a sabo by the way they behave. But if you are follow person, you will not be able to identify a sabo, because the real sabo is the container of saboteurs. As in, she has all the whole thing and within her. You understand? She's very pronounced. She's acting like she's doing the good job. She's closest to the prime minister. She's the only one that loves the prime minister. You are trying to destroy the struggle. You are bringing confusion. She has to. She will, if it's not coming from her, then it should not be done. So, we observer, we learn something every day from this struggle. I learned every day in this struggle, because I even as I'm talking, people are doing what they are doing. I'm watching people, and I'm watching results of action and what is happening. And we see how Ngozi Orabueze is being decorated, how she's been honored and glorified, even especially in the media. But when you come to the cabinet members, Biafran citizen who wants to make submission or do something, they make the person sound like stupid. You understand? So, but nevertheless, Prime Minister said that if you try to sabotage this government, you will not succeed. And I want to tell Nigerian agents and whoever the power that be that is supporting her, that is containing inside the struggle, that she is unqualified to do sabo work for you against this particular government. She's not qualified. Yeah, she's good. She's tricky. She's belligerent. She's irrational. She's erratic, but still unqualified to do a successful sabotage inside Biafran government. That's all my message for you. Because this government will continue to grow and move forward. Forward ever, backward never. As far the voice of angels continue to come out, the Ngozi Orabueze is not qualified at all. You should go and change your medication. Thank you very much, Mazdaki and Kiruka. So I think we should proceed the mic. We are very satisfied with the observer. Afam.
University, my brother, good morning.
Daddy, Moisa.
My sister, Mazda K. Una no dey sleep.
I sleep,
Wow.
Madam Kuru, them not to sleep. We are Mazda Key and
Wow.
Ife.
Yeah, okay. I greet
No,
everyone. My sister Nkiru, me and you go fight too. We don't say sometimes go dey here make we talk. Some people go come carry begin the talk. Waiting person won't talk go come out for him head.
sorry.
You understand?
Sorry.
But it's okay, is what we all love. University, there is something you said about that you did not hate Ngozi or you hate her. And our sister Nkiru said she didn't hate her before. That's good, that's okay. Believe me, my brother, if I see Ngozi, if it happens that I have the opportunity to see Ngozi, I'm ready to spend my whole life in jail and make sure she's dead. You know, I keep saying this. This Biafra we are talking about, my brother, people does not know what people have gone through. The anger I have is that I keep saying it, I have seen things. It's not that I'm lamenting. And the way I have seen things, so many millions of Biafrans, millions of our people are suffering everywhere in the whole world. University, you remember, you were the first person on space that I never forget that word. You said when you were complaining, you refused her government. You said something. What if it happens that at the end, that what this man was doing was something that is going to destroy everybody, and we are buying to it. I don't know if you still remember that word
I
when
do.
you said that.
I do.
And that word, I never forget that. Because when these things started, I never see disable. I mean, when they said this thing, because my brother, we no go school, we get things where we know. But I know go school, no be say I know no say criminal and a criminal. Because I still have my sense of reasoning.
But I don't believe that you didn't go to school. You always say
No,
this.
I'm honestly, my brother, my primary 5 dropout, first time. I didn't know what is called primary 6. The wisdom I have is God
Are you
that gave
kidding
it
me?
to me, just like where I am here.
Where
I
did you
didn't go
learn
to school here, but I
all
speak
this grammar,
Portuguese, I write it
grammar
more
you
than I
speak?
speak it. I
All
speak
this grammar
Spanish,
you
I
speak,
speak
where did you
French.
learn it from?
If I happens to have opportunity to have the government the kind of government they have here, I see myself as somebody that zoo you see have destroyed my future. And the pains in me, the little I have, what I want is just to go back home. If there's any little achievement I have achieved in uselessing my life, spending half of my life in jail, going here and there, destroying my life, I'm not living the life of my dreams. I'm living the life of what circumstances have taken me to be. And people think this is a joke. This woman is a complete criminal that was sent to come and do a job. She's perfectly doing the job she was sent to come and do. My brother, do you know how many people that have died? And our sister, what you're saying, I keep saying it. Believe me, when I was watching the inauguration, when I saw this criminal you always call, I keep saying it, that Uche carried our PM this thing, photograph, and was crying when he wanted to talk about. My man tell me that this guy is another Judas. Believe me,
Meanwhile,
before
he
God
has
and man,
gathered the evidences. Oh God,
before
that
God
boy,
and
yeah.
man.
I got that boy,
And
we are going to
just like
crucify that
what
boy.
you are
Of who
saying,
truth?
he's the one there doing underground job, while Ngozi is the
Yes.
mad dog shouting.
The container.
Do you understand? And these people, this thing is not any coincidence, my brother. Because whoever strike our PM, they knew that when they detain him, that he's going to go through this process he's going through now, and he will not be there to declare Biafra. They know it. That was why they striked
Exactly.
when they strike. And just like what is happening now, because they never know that it's going to come out so easily, everything this woman is doing is to implicate our PM since he's still inside. You have what the lawyer says today.
They are still submitting evidence to
Do
the
you understand?
Helsinki police.
So, and we are seeing this thing as jokes. My brother, people have died. People are dying every day. There are people who do what I do that I'm not proud of. But because of what life has did us, we are scattered everywhere in the world, my brother. They have hanged my people. They have killed many Igbos because of what? What life are we looking for, my brother?
I don't
See, our
know. I don't
people is
know.
all about money, money, money. Look at what our people are messing around doing. Because of money, they
Oh
sold
God, I
our
pity
leader.
some people.
Because of money, this same money, they sold our leader in this current generation. Still, because of this
Yeah,
same
in
money,
America.
because it's because of this money that these politicians, Hope Uzodinma and call them, are doing what they're doing, and people think it's joke. You're telling me because it's a woman, God knows I never lay my hands on a woman, and I'm not the man that beat a woman. But if I have opportunity to see her, believe me, I will drink her blood life. Because you don't know what people have gone through. Look at our women. Our women are now prostitutes everywhere, Dubai, everywhere, in the name of what? Why we have the best we can use. We don't need anybody in this world to survive because we have everything. And we are not lazy people. But look at what they have done to us. They have turned us to be. And people think it's joke. Just like what one of our brothers said here. Who tells 247 that he is qualified, that he's the best? I keep saying it. How does he think he's qualified to be in the cabinet? What does he know? What information does he have? So why is it that people, they play with people's life and they think it's joke? Let people be doing what they are doing, just like what you said you're watching. Because my brother, thank God I have known that those people that have made me to suffer, that is making me to be slave, is not even the white people. Because they are the one that gave them if you allowed yourself to be used, you take care of the responsibility. Because you allowed yourself to be used. I might have mercy on that man that stole any of my thing. But you, that is my brother, that give him the privilege and be a culprit to give him the access of coming in. God knows. I will not think of anyone telling me that blood is thicker than water because you are more evil. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was his brothers were not among those that sold him. That even now your own brother is going to kill you. My own brother, my elder brother, did what he said after my dad died. That I buried my father and did everything. My elder brother told me something. He told me, believe me, as I'm talking to you, the way I think, I will not ever sit to eat whatever my elder brother give me because I believe he might kill me just because of to have what I have. But I never believed it. I told my elder brother something. I said, Chike, so this thing I'm watching in movies sometimes. So in Nigerian movies, so my brother, you can tell me this because of land. That is nothing. So this is what money has made us to be. Because we have forgotten who we are. And people like NGOZI is making us to be worse. Just like the politicians in our land are making us, because these their jobs. Are they talking about our leader today for anyone to release him? But when our PM was there, all of them, they were screaming, saying they're going to release him, this, that, or that. They have now caught our PM, drawing him. They now believe there is no need. Let them kill our leader. And people can easily forget. Because that is one thing our leader said, our leader MK. He said that the problem we have is that we easily forget. We easily forget things that happens to us. That is why they keep on. Why? After they will now bring some people in between us and be using us. And people think this is joke. Let people be doing what they are doing. But many are watching. And those beasts that they are building, those beasts, people people like me that they are building, when the time comes, they will see it. Let them think that this Biafra is a joke. Let them think that it's just a joke and be doing what they are doing, because they don't know that they are destroying lives. Our people have want to go back home, to have rest, to live like human beings, for our women to go back home. But these people, every day, they are making us to run away and to go to be slaves in other country. In the name of that, we're looking for greener pasture. What kind of rubbish life is this?
Round up, please.
My brother,
Please round up.
sorry, my sister. It's okay. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for taking time. Please.
No. Stop saying forgive me. Just round up.
Sorry. Please. Please,
We
anyone
enjoyed
that
it.
I offended, forgive me. But I think I will stop here for now, please.
Thank you very much,
It's all
Afam.
right.
Afam, the way you put it, I think is good, because people are listening so that they know the situation that we are into. Where you get a little personal, their place, you control it, okay? And those ones are not supposed to come out here. They're supposed to. We're supposed to protect you, protect your privacy, yourself, and everything as a government, as our citizen, and as part of the government, you know. And it's because we didn't have a good society, and that's why the responsibility of our department, the community awareness. People need to be aware. People need to be reoriented. People need a sanity. You don't base your just the survival of your society on selfishness and selfish gain. And if there is a government in the land, you will not seek to kill your brother because of a plot of land, because there will be no need for that, because government has a total 5-star buildings that even the poorest citizen is living, and it's made affordable for everybody, according to the minimum wage of the country. So that you don't even want to buy land or to go all those things, because the system is being built, everything is designed to suit the needs of everyone. So this is what you get when your land is being hijacked and being occupied by foreigners and begin to rule you as a government, especially the one that is created to you by a foreigner who came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. So that's the situation that we find ourselves. And that is why somebody like that, your brother, will put himself in such a position. Thank you. Until go ahead.
All right. It's Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi, welcome.
Good afternoon or good
Good
evening from my side.
All right. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ifeanyi, I will deal with you. I will deal with you.
And
Go ahead.
Master, if you like, do like say you know the year until they talk. I will take you to court. You and Ikiru and Ike. I will take you to court. Okay, University, I greet you.
I salute you.
Okay, no Kubuku. I don't follow, but if I follow anybody this time around, I must go through your page. You know, you only very well. Because I'm not in down there in people as well.
That'll be smarting.
We don't know people will be our problem this time around. Because so many people that they are a problem. My dear brother and my sister.
I create this account to respect to my maternal family.
Okay. I greet each and every one of you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I greet each and every one of you. You guys are doing great. Since yesterday, I would have joined, but my wife is not around. She traveled back to Biafra land. She traveled. She just landed yesterday, so.
Okay.
And it's only me with the kids. Not easy for me alone to take care of them. My dear, I watched the interview granted to our attorney of our PM yesterday. I listened to the whole interview. See, that is one thing that I want our people to know. You know, there is a question asked to the Israeli chief of defense staff when Hamas people threw that bomb and killed their people, and they were retaliating. And it seems that the whole media got agog, and all of them were attacking Israel. And that's a question was asked to that defense staff. Will he forgive? He said that it's not his obligation to forgive. And it is only God who forgives. But he will send you to God. When he sends you to God, then it's left for God to forgive. No, not to forgive you. Do you understand? Anybody coming here tell me to forgive him. So long as concerned.
Kiru, can you hear fine?
Find your network. If you're not there, we'll go to Dr. David. His network has pushed him off. Dr. David, welcome.
Thank you.
Peter Okafor.
Thank you. Good morning.
Yes,
If I try to go to check your network, please.
Can you hear me,
Dr.
please?
David Moisa. Yes. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning, my honorable minister. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, Umu Chineke. The choosings of this generation, the 100 men and women of this generation, I appreciate every one of you. Ife, I salute you. Our own sister Nkiruka, I salute you. And I use this opportunity to appreciate the COS of our acting Prime Minister, the most articulate Minister Snow. I salute you, our own MID, the proponent of military language, and every Biafran that is here this morning. I appreciate every one of you. I use the opportunity as well to appreciate our leader, my leader, your leader, Mazin Nandekano, for what he is doing for us. Appreciate our Prime Minister as well for what he has done for us. I appreciate the cabinet members. I appreciate our acting Prime Minister. And I appreciate the attorney to our Prime Minister, Attorney I think it's Mariani, for that wonderful briefing of yesterday. You see, at the end of what happened yesterday, if anybody is still doubting, if anybody comes today, even if NGOZI comes today and try to, to confuse her patients again, then everybody should know that whoever is following NGOZI is not following NGOZI out of ignorance, but was actually with NGOZI from the first time, from the first day that she decided to sabotage this our movement.
That's correct.
What happened yesterday was very, very important and key to the unity that our government needs and Biafrans need at this time to move forward. And I want to thank the acting Prime Minister Mazio Genkere and the cabinet members because they want to be on the safest side. They want the Biafran people to understand the need for each and every one of us to come together under one umbrella. Because this message that was passed yesterday has already been passed before. But unfortunately, those on the NGOZI camp said it was audio. Now you have seen the video. What will be your excuse not to fall in with the government of the day? And good thing, the attorney also clarified. Please, Koboko, mute your mic, please. The attorney also,
Don't forget my charger.
okay. Stankiro, I no go forget your charger, oh, I beg.
Sorry.
David, I'm muted. I'm not sure I'm the.
Now, wow, I'm
Let me
seeing
just
you
mute.
unmuted here. I'm seeing you unmuted, Koboko. Sorry. So the attorney also yesterday explained and exemplified issues for those who had problem with the text message, the surrogacy message, and the surrogate message of Ngozi Orabueze, telling you that he's still adamant or sitting on the fence or ignorant that that message was never meant to come on the public. And besides, that text message was never in relation to surrogacy or whatever. But because of Ngozi have a plan, because she have a program, because she has financiers, because she has supporters who are bankrolling her, Ngozi have to doctor and edit the message and then use it to confuse the gullible. And good a thing, she is not the only one with the message. Our acting prime minister has the message, CRC chairman has the message, and some other Biafrans. And you see, this is why I want to appreciate each and every one of them, all the cabinet members of our government. You know why? During the course of all these problems, all these text message and all the rest of them, this cabinet member demonstrated how disciplined they are and how committed they are for the preservation, to preserve the integrity of our government and to preserve the integrity of the prime minister. Because they never made the other part of the message public. Because they had them, all of them had the message. But Ngozi wanted them to make the message public. Because if they had gone and made the message public, we may not be talking about Ngozi alone. We'll be asking, oh, why did you make it public if the prime minister said it should not go public? But these men and women, to show their integrity, their discipline, and their commitment towards the progress of this government, they had the message, they kept the message, and that message propelled them even to work more for the betterment of the government. And that is how it should be. That is how things are done. At least now the prime minister and the government can now trust them for what they have been able to do in making sure that the government is secure. And it is not only this message that Ngozi made public, even the private meetings of the cabinet members, most of them were made public because of Ngozi. And because she is trying to impress certain individuals, trying to impress her own patients, those who cannot reason, those who reason through their anus, those who cannot decipher what is wrong and what is right. That is those she is trying very hard to convince, to impress. And in fact, she is trying very hard to impress the taxpayers, those who are bankrolling her, to at least tell them or prove to them that she is working. She is doing their bidding. Because I don't see any reason why, if you are totally for the freedom of your people, and you are committed towards this government, and you respect our prime minister so much, what have you to lose when Biafra is restored? And you, the whole life that you desire, the money that you think the Nigerian government can give to you, in Biafra, the Biafran people, the Biafran land, the Biafran resources can give it to you in million folds. If you are so committed for this freedom of Biafra that, oh, anytime you come, you say, on behalf of the prime minister, oh, we are working for the recognition of Biafra, we are working to safeguard our land, whereas inwardly, you are working against whatever you preach. Because in the first place, the Biafran government is moving smoothly well before you came. In the first place, the land of Biafra is being protected by the men on ground. In the first place, The cabinet members are working towards one goal, achieving the aims and objectives of the government. In the first place, the attorneys, the lobbyists are doing fantastically well. So what do you need to come out and do otherwise in order to impress anybody that is within the Biafran, the Biafran government? You don't need to impress me. I don't need your impression. It will add no value to what the government have achieved. So for NGOZI patients who going forward may still, because NGOZI has an agenda, and that agenda, she will never stop it until she has committed herself to that agenda. And she have received some upfront payment for that agenda. She can never stop. She will come out today to cook up another story, either to tell you, oh, that the attorney is compromised, or either to still tell you, oh, that she cannot listen to the prime minister attorney, that he wants to come, he has to come. She will have one or two things to tell you in order to continue to hold you down, in order to continue to deceive you. But let me tell you, NGOZI have already sold her soul to the devil, and she's not going down alone. As long as you continue to support her, you are going down with her. But it's quite unfortunate. We, the Biafran people, cannot help you. You have your decision to make. If you are somebody who is reasonable enough, you have had the attorney, you have had CRC chairman, you have had our acting PM, you have had our information minister. So upon all these men and women who have come out to speak to you, you have already heard from the messages of our prime minister. All of them are wrong. It is only NGOZI that is right. Then something is actually wrong with you that is listening to NGOZI. Something that is wrong with you. And let me even remind each and every one of you that is still in the NGOZI side. Let me remind you a lot of red flags that have surrounded NGOZI. Our Prime Minister's PA, the dissolution of the government, the dissolution of the de facto in the homeland, the criminalization of the defense forces in Biafra land, the registration of a corporation, the criminalization of everybody that is in the cabinet that is supporting our prime minister, the recruitment of the purportedly recruitment of soldiers into Biafra, into defense forces, the ID card of a thing given to the military, the salary to be paid to the military, the Taj Bank. These are a lot of red flags that ordinarily you don't need anybody, not even a soothsayer, to come and predict to you that this woman have gone on the wrong side. As somebody who is a Biafran, who has 100% Biafran blood, the first red flag will be able to tell you that this woman have derailed. And yet you are following her. You can only follow her when there is something there for you as well. That is why you are going to continue to follow her sheepishly. Our Prime Minister, in the spirit of unity, equity, and justice and love, have called on Biafrans on the two sides to come back in the spirit of unity and oneness and focus on the fight for our freedom and the total liberation of our people. Our Prime Minister have also called each and every one of you to jettison whatever you have against one another and focus on the fight that we are fighting, which is the most important thing to get our freedom. Our Prime Minister have admonished each and every one of you that is in the other side to know that we are fighting for our people to be free from Nigeria. We are not fighting against ourselves. Our Prime Minister have also used the opportunity to tell you that he has endorsed the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkere, to continue until he rejoins us back. What else do you need? If actually NGOZI is working for the Prime Minister, why didn't the Prime Minister reveal to her or give her all the sensitive information that she needs to have? More importantly, in regarding to our attorney and regarding to our lobbying firm, or even to the men on the ground. These are the questions you ask yourself. If actually this woman is working and our Prime Minister have given her the mandate, she would have all this information at her disposal. But unfortunately, the reverse is the case, because the spirit of Biafra have already dictated her from the first time. But because there are certain things that the spirit of Biafra wanted to use her to achieve, that was why she was there in the first place in the cabinet. But like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Biafra will come as a surprise to many, because the sabotage that is involved in this Biafran restoration is many, especially those that are coming from the in-house, those that are coming from you, Biafrans, those that are coming from the cabinet, people who joined the cabinet in order to sabotage, hiding their real intention from the beginning. Chukwu Okike Abiama will like to allow you to do whatever you want to do, but at the end you will never succeed. That's to show you the all-powerfulness of Okike himself, because you will sabotage, but you will never succeed. NGOZI sabotaged, but she will never succeed. So going forward, this is the time for each and every one of you on the other side to jettison your personal interests, put aside your ego, and come to the government. Let us put hands together and our resources together and fight and gain our recognition and go back to our land. And go back to our land and develop it. That is the only time we have achieved our aims and objectives for this very fight. Otherwise, the land, you can see what is happening in that contraption called Nigeria. The Fulanis, the Islams, the Fulanis are now holding their first Islamic conference, Sharia conference in EKID state. These are supposedly to happen in the whole of that contraction called Nigeria. But we are the only people that are preventing it from happening because of our quest to restore our nation. And if you don't continue in that aspect, if we don't even continue to increase the water we are giving to Nigeria, if we allow NGOZI to water down on the achievement, if you allow NGOZI to continue on that aspect that she is going, she is trying to destroy that which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have labored for years and is still suffering in detention for. She is trying to destroy what our Prime Minister burnt candle every night in order to read about the template to restore Biafra. She is trying to water it down. And you supporting her is helping her to destroy the freedom of the Biafran people. Remember, millions of Biafrans have died at the cost of this journey. Remember, families have lost their lost ones at the cost of this journey. Remember, properties have been destroyed at the cost of this journey. Remember, a lot of people are in exile because of this journey, because of what the Nigerian government are planning for you and for me. A lot of us are in exile. We cannot go back home. And you are the one helping them to still keep us in exile, because you don't want Biafra to come. Because of the 1 million naira Nigeria is, or $1 million Nigeria is going to give you. Therefore, you have to play against your people. You have to fight against the freedom of your people. What have you to gain after all those money and you lose your land? you lose your freedom and you lose your people in the hands of the Fulani oligarchs. What have you to gain? But you have a lot to gain when Biafra is restored. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, those of you on the other side, embrace peace now. You have an opportunity of doing that. But we are not begging you anyway. We are not begging you because with or without you, Biafra has been restored. Recognition will come with or without you. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter that you have gone to conjure, either in India, in Pakistan, anywhere you have come to conjure that Otumobo. It doesn't matter. Biafra must come with or without you. But we are just appealing to you in the spirit of brotherliness and love that you should come back and follow the path of life, the path of truth, and the path of righteousness that will lead us to the land that we are yearning for. We are just appealing to you. Open your eyes and see that you have been tricked, you have been scammed by NGOZI. The latest scamming, which you know, everyone don't need to tell you. NGOZI went online and filled the form and said she was invited for Trump's inauguration. But you have seen those that were really invited for the inauguration. You can see their IV, you can see their ticket. NGOZI went and started telling you that she had a meeting with the senators or with the people that matter while the inauguration was ongoing. And no picture, no video. And you are still being scammed at your age. At your age, you are still being scammed. You are still being deceived by ordinary English. You are still being deceived by a woman that has a program. You are still being deceived by somebody who is speaking with the Nigerian. Somebody who told you that she belonged to those who never wanted Nigeria to separate. Because People's Club will never want Nigeria to separate. You are being scammed with it. And later she went and took pictures in the night and told you that this is Trump's, my goodness me. Men and women who reason can no longer reason because of NGOZI. Men and women who think can no longer think critically well because of NGOZI. And I say, what kind of voodoo that have been able to encircle your brain and block your sense of reasoning? What kind of voodoo is that? That you can no longer reason properly and be able to determine the path of truth. It is very, very unfortunate. But all those things have remained in the past. Last night is a new dawn for each and every one of you who have followed NGOZI. Try to follow NGOZI to the grave. But we are trying to salvage you. We are trying to save your life. The lives of Christopher, the lives of J.D. Walker, who is my friend, Ugochukwu BLT, Ronnie, Biafran First Love, Mouthpiece. Hey, Jesus Christ. All these people that have been together with us here. I don't know the automobo that NGOZI have used on each and every one of you not to reason critically well. But let today be the beginning of your reasoning properly so that you can come back to your senses and follow the government of the people, the government of the Prime Minister, the government of Biafra, the government that will give you freedom, the government that will recognize the USB that was restored, the government that can give you all the necessary things that you need as a nation. It is the Biafran Republic government in exile under the Prime Ministership of Mazi Simon Ekpan Joko now be acted upon on behalf by Mazi Ogenkere. This is the only government of the people. No other government. We will not entertain any other government. But if you try to follow NGOZI, let me tell you, a fly that does not hear follows the corpse to the grave. And that will not be your case. We love you guys. We appreciate your contribution so far. But we are telling you that you are derailing. Come back to the family. Come back and let us fight this fight. And we are going to receive you back because Always in life, there are times you fall and you have to rise up. There are times you make mistake and have to correct it. This is a mistake that you have made. And this is the correction we are giving you to come back and rejoin your family so that together our United States of Biafra will be visible. And our people in the homeland will rejoice because Biafra is already here. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be very proud of you. And our Prime Minister will also as well appreciate all that you have done in the past. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And I use this opportunity, standing on the already existed protocol, to appreciate every one of you who are contributing. Remember, $5 a week, $10 a week, $50, $20, as the case may be. This is what the men and women need to be able to evict the terrorists from our land. You saw Gentle the Yahoo yesterday. You saw that Gentle, even when they told you that Gentle have run to Ghana, Butuzo have run to Zambia. They are the one in charge. You see that all these things are propaganda upon propaganda. You saw Gentle. Does Gentle look like somebody who is even afraid? Does he look like somebody who is shaking? But they told you that he had run to Ghana. They told you he had run to Kafanchan, that they have pursued him to Ghana and all the rest of them. But you see him in his own palace with guys who are defending your land. This is to show you that these people are trying to deceive you. They can never succeed. Fund the men on the ground. They are ready to evict Nigeria. Totally. What they need is finance. And your finance will go a long way. Don't give Fulani Taj Bank your money, or you are exposing yourself to the terrorist Nigerian state. Don't put money in any account given to you by NGOZI in the homeland, though. You are exposing yourself to be killed, to be kidnapped. This is what is happening. All those areas that the terrorists have attacked recently, do you know why? Okay, you don't know why. But there is a reason, because of what NGOZI and the Solomon have done. That is the reason why these people have information. They have to go those communities that are paying their money to Taj Bank and have to destroy them. This is what is happening. And going forward, anybody that you see that have come online to castigate this information, this press briefing yesterday, that person is your enemy. Where is Emmanuel Onyago? Emmanuel, fake native doctor. These are the people who are making money, that the $150 million that Nigeria gave to NGOZI and co. These are the people who are getting from the proceeds. And they will continue to speak because they have been paid to speak. The one Nigerians that are supporting NGOZI, all of them have gotten money to continue to preach, to make you look, to make NGOZI look as if she is the one next in line to the Prime Minister. This is their modus operandi. This is what they were told to do. And when you are following them to your grave. Is it to talk about that? Is that the one that speak Igbo? You think that village. All these people are the evil men and women that you have in Biafra that will grow old tomorrow. You see them, they will be looking at children going astray. They will fold their hands and be watching because they are not the mothers or the fathers of such children. These are the people that when you see them grow old, you know that when they were young, this is their action, this is how they were behaving. That is what you see, man. Oremijus, Arinze, the man they called the man that lack wisdom, John repository of lack wisdom. These are useless, idiotic people. John C. All these people are irrelevant. They are part and parcel of NGOZI clique of patients that are working against our freedom. Don't listen to all these fools. They have gotten their pay. They are trying to deceive you. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I salute each and every one of you. And I know the spirit of Biafra will touch you this morning to embrace peace so that you and your generation will have peace as well. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Dr. David, thank you so much. Oh, I've not forgotten my promise. So you may think I say I don't forget. I chose up I'm Dr. David. Yeah. I go still do am. No. I
You
go
know?
still do am. Hey, please. I want to sit down and talk to Ada
It's me.
Ono.
It's me. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, Peter. Let me talk to Ada Ono. I don't know. I know how passionate you are about Biafra. And you know that we love you. And we know that maybe you may have thought that Ngozi was the government and maybe she meant well. I don't know. But I don't know. I know you'll be on the space always listening because you have passion for Biafra. And you have put a lot in this struggle. We don't want you to give up because of Ngozi Onabueze. Because we know that you are no longer there. Why not come back? I don't know. We love you. We want you to come back. I don't know. And we know that you love your son, Simon Ekpa, and everything that surrounds him. Come back. Ngozi Onabueze does not want giving up on this struggle because maybe he has hey, inachitekwa kita anụnwa, ọ bụrụ ka. No, please don't feel like that. We love you. And whenever you come back, we welcome you with open arms. That woman, that Ngozi Onabueze does not worth it. Or Makifela or something or this thing. No, please don't do that. Don't feel like that. We look forward to welcoming you with open arms. I don't know. Peter, you can go ahead.
Yeah. Hello. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
But I'm not happy. Well, I'm not happy. I don't know why our government is playing upon all the exposition yesterday. Even that useless woman in France, that useless woman, even upon that, he just bringing that, debunking some nonsense thing. We all the idiots are calling her our enemy. Even when yesterday they are saying now it's not that it's ex-wife, fine. At the same time, debunking saying that because they have the documents. I don't know what the documents is talking about. Because they have the document, that's why they want us to. What is the document is a Biafran property. I don't know what is in their brain, and I'm not begging any of our brother who think they are confused because they don't want to tell themselves the truth. Anybody up to this time still following Ngozi Onabueze know that woman is a complete agent. And now they now cook up another say, oh, they pay over $150 million Nigerian government. That's another thing. They're confusing. That when I'm hearing those, I'm very, very annoyed. I'm very, very annoyed. For our people still listen to these people. I wish the power is in mind. I bet our people who are listening to this useless woman goes on to suffer so that their eye will clear. If power in my hand, I will let our people to see that thing. I don't know why so even that useless woman even defending the Taj Bank when somebody comes tell that bank is an Islamic bank. He's saying that some people are doing business with that Islam. And what is business? If somebody doing something personal with that, and we are talking about Biafra, what concerns Biafra with the Taj Bank? That useless woman in France still defending that Babao. And that woman, if you watch Ngozi Onabueze, he cannot hear any single, and she don't know how to speak. And some idiots don't even understand. Sometimes you speak as if she don't know how to speak English too. Now some people are listening to her. Okay, now when you sit down and listen to that one, only saga. He can't even say any good thing. Only saga, only those two to call somebody criminal. That's the only thing. And the last time today, I think he will come to the pump Today, he will come and say something when he before you remove speaker, he will leave the place because he don't want any question. And some idiots are still saying they are confused or they don't know. Now the other day they came with a voice and it says record. Now the person that give he said that he give that message that he that's surrogate or surrogate. I don't know. Now the person come live yesterday and now they are talking different things. And some idiots are still following that. Our government this woman and our prime minister issue. What is paying me sometimes when he's doing something or issues or memo, he put our prime minister signature as if he's working for him. And when he's saying something, you as if working. They should stop while using anything. Let her use her own name with everything, with that group that they form. Use her name, no problem. I don't beg anybody. I'm not begging anybody to come back because they are not children. Nobody who don't know the truth. If they don't want to, let them stay until when something happen. When something happen more, their eye will clear because everybody have a family at home. So if they don't want to change and keep on listening to that useless woman with that useless one in France, it pains me. I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy. Sometimes people will say they are confused. Confused of what? Confused. Somebody asks, everything because he's doing is bad fat. So why should I be confused? I don't know what is something wrong with our people. Our government should try to make sure. Because when NGOZI is not using that Brgie, because NGOZI is working against Brgie. So I don't think he's supposed to be using Brgie as our PM to be doing all this nonsense thing that he's doing. He said you are creating a group. Then write your name. Even when our Prime Minister is leading us, he said that whatever he's doing, they should not put Mazen Kanu there. Let him go do the same. Whatever she is doing, let her use only her name. He should remove the Brgie. Because he said it is over. I don't know why he attaching Brgie and whatever it is. Because you know that when he remove that Brgie and everything, you know that everything that he's doing is useless. He attaching the thing and you are working against the government and you're attaching government on whatever she's doing. And this I'm appealing to the government to do something fast to stop that woman, not to beg. Because immediately this woman, they hold this woman for anything. All those idiots who are following her will not disappear. Because none of them will come forward. So that's thing our government should do fast and stop this woman using all these government things to do whatever. And that criminal in Finland too, they call Uche. That one too is also another bad person. So, and I thank God that all of them are a country where there's no law. So I'm pleased to government to do everything fast because I know he was coming to debunk today and talk against the attorney. So we are waiting because I know every time now what Ngozi is doing now. Ngozi always like to listen to this face because before you do anything, don't want to do that. Listen to this face. You listen to this face so that you use this face. So now, when we listen to this face, see it. She always make mistake. So I'm appealing to the government to do everything fast to stop Ngozi not to use anything property of the government to doing that nonsense thing that he's doing and those demo or whatever. That's my own this thing. I'm not begging anybody. If anybody see the truth and you don't want to follow it, that is for him. But anybody that following Ngozi, then that person is not a good person. You are not a child. They are all grown-ups and they are following God. That person don't know. I'm not begging them. I'm not begging anybody. If they don't want to follow the truth and they want to follow the liar, fine. So my plea to government to do anything fast to stop this woman from all this nonsense all this rubbish that using our them to be doing. So that's my suggestion this morning. So I don't have anything. I'm not happy. I'm very, very angry. So I don't want to talk more. Thank you. I leave my mic.
Yes, so Peter, thank you so much. Okay. Rage, are you gonna go on now?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the mic. Greetings from the great Biafrans all over the world. It's good morning from my location. First, I want to greet our mothers right here on the platform. There is a noise coming out. I don't know where this noise is coming out from.
Rage, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. So I want to greet our mothers all over the world and our mothers present here. My goodness. Using them as a point of contact to all the mothers in the world. Greetings to you all. And to every great Biafran that is present on this platform this morning, that will be listening later, I say good morning. And thank you for the great work you are doing for the freedom of Biafra, the freedom of Africa, and the freedom of mankind. A special greeting to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the man that has taken every available bullet, that has sacrificed so much just to see his people free. The defender, the protector of Biafra children, of Biafra women, of Biafra civilian people who cannot speak for themselves, who cannot protect themselves, the defender of the land of Biafra, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We greet you, sir, and we salute you. We see you for what you have done. Whose mic is making? I don't. Probably maybe I should I stop first because this mic is making things for me.
Sorry, let me. Oh God. Let me
Sister
mute my
Nkiru,
mic.
mute yourself.
Mute my mic. Oh, okay. Hey. Hey. Thing is not much, you know. Looks like I have to go down. Oh, my God. Who will control this now? If I bring me back up. Oh. Okay, let me
Okay.
go down. Let me go down.
No,
Go
don't go
ahead.
down. No, don't. If you say something to bring you back, probably we should just have to manage it. Huh? If
Okay.
if he says it's not there to bring you back, no need for you to go down. No. Okay, let me just manage it. So, greetings to you all, and greetings to our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. Greetings to the Biafran Defense Forces, the Biafran Liberation Army, Resistance Fighters, the Biafran Navy, Air Force, the Black Marine, the Dragon Marine Fighters, the Igodo Biafran Fighters. Greetings to you all, to every armed group that is defending the children, the women, the elderly people, the vulnerable civilian of Biafra. I really salute you and will say thank you. We appreciate everything.
It was this Koboko that is making this noise. Oh. Let him mute.
Okay.
Koboko, yes.
He has muted.
Let him mute, yes.
Yeah, he has muted now. I can see him mute. I can see him muted now. He's muted now. All right. Thank you very much. I think the sound is okay.
Everybody's muted.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you. So, greetings to the Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo, aka Commander Ross, Triple Star General. Thank you very much, sir, for keeping the land safe. Thank you for protecting the children and the women of Biafra. Thank you for protecting the youth of Biafra, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much for all that you have done. And to our lobbyists, the Moran Global Strategies, and to our beloved Elias Gerasulis, thank you very much for all that you are doing for us, sir. Thank you so much. I believe a time will come when we are free as a people, and the likes of Elias Gerasulis, their statue will be raised in Biafra land, and people will always go there to pay respect from generation to generation, and their names will be written in gold in the land of Biafra, which also goes to everyone that is fighting gallantly, speaking up day by day to see that Biafra is free. So no matter what happens, we must not be deterred. We must not be discouraged. We have to keep on pushing on. So I want to say a very big thank you to you all. And Biafrans, there's something I want to say to you today. There is somebody that is working so hard to see that you are not free. There's somebody that has collected certain benefit, and as a result of those benefits, she wants you in internal slavery. She wants you in perpetual slavery. She wants you to be killed. She wants the blood of our innocent people to be wasted. They undermine the blood of our people, millions of our people, thousands of our people that are being killed because they have received benefit. And these people are head-bent to do anything, no matter what the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa say. That person is OGOJA. He has been contracted, and he will do everything possible to see that he destroys. This is why you see that the people that really want the freedom of Biafra, they are always calling out for every Biafran that has been misled. It is okay to make a mistake, but when you make a mistake and you refuse to correct it, even when you have every reason to correct that mistake, that means it is not a mistake. To those that feel like they made a mistake and they were misled, come back home. Come back home. Let us together get Biafra. But to those who are in the same contract, who were contracted by Nigeria to do the job for them, to scatter the whole Biafra movement, to divide the house, and they still want the house divided. Our leader said, the worst thing you will do is to join hands with the enemy and come to fight against us. And when you come as the enemies are falling, you too, you will fall. It might take a little time, but as the enemy go down, as Nigeria is going down, you will go down with Nigeria. This is the way it is. There is something I've carefully observed, that the government of Biafra, the Biafra Republic government in exile, led by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who's acting Prime Minister is Ogechukwu Kere. From time to time, they keep calling Biafrans to come home, to return back home. You see this love they extend to the misled Biafrans. It reminds me of the story of the King Solomon and the two women. The mother of the child said, allow the child to grow. When he grows, he will find out who his mother is. Why the one that is not the mother of the child said, kill the child, divide the child? This is what is happening today, Biafrans. There is somebody who wants everything to be destroyed. No matter the amount of peace initiative you bring, she doesn't care to listen because he has an agenda given to her and her group to be completed. That agenda is to make sure that Biafra does not come. Biafra, know your enemy. Ugo 247 has been so jobless in Spain, and he wants to use his joblessness to rob you of your internal freedom because he might have received certain benefits. Because of such benefit, he undermines your freedom. He undermines the blood of million Biafrans that have been spilled. Biafrans, after this time, and anybody that refuses to return, know your enemy. When your loved ones, your women, your little young daughters are slaughtered, are killed as a result of the misinformation these people put out there, know the people you should hold responsible. Somebody is working so hard to see that we are not free. I, for one, have suffered so much in Nigeria with my little years I've spent here on earth. It has been filled with sufferings, intimidation, harassment, lack of freedom, and everything you can think of. Biafrans, there is somebody and her group that do not want you to be free. Beware of them. They might do everything to deceive you. In their fundraising, you may see 2 million hands being raised there because that is the template. Entice them. Entice them. Do things that will attract them. They might end up raising billions of dollars in every fundraising just to attract you. Dear friends, please don't fall for it. Do not be deceived. Do not be deceived. When they are doing fundraising and they are collecting the details of people here in homeland, don't think that the details of those that they are collecting are Biafrans. They are together in it. These people are together in this evil, in this sabotage with Ngozi Oraveze. These people are Nigerians. But if you are a true and a genuine Biafran that has lost a brother, a sister, a loved ones, that have lost one thing or the other, that have paid certain sacrifices for this freedom, and you are being deceived to go and contribute there and give your details, my brother, my sister, that will be your end. Let us be wise. We have come this far. We are at the end of the fight. Do not be misled because of your greed. Do not be misled because of the propaganda that you hear from the propagandists. They are everywhere. There's one they call Chidima. Dear friends, please kindly go out and subscribe because these people, it is all about making money on YouTube. You understand? The one they call Kia TV is all about making money on YouTube. They will always tell you, like, subscribe, apart from super chat. These people are using the blood of innocent Biafrans to do saga. The one they call superstar media, it is all about making the money from YouTube. They use the blood of Biafrans to do saga, to make propaganda, to get traffic, to get views. Please do not be deceived. Biafrans, be wise. Be wise and know who your enemy is. Be wise and defend yourself against these people. Do not listen to their lies and their propaganda. We heard the Anthony of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa yesterday, our Prime Minister, who spoke to us yesterday. It is very loud and clear. As many that we say they were confused, they were misled, the message is very clear now. You saw that, Anthony. So those that were really misled and they agree that they made mistake, there is a room for correction. But those that refuse to take the correction, see them as the enemy of Biafra. And right there in homeland, the Biafran forces, please protect our people with any available resources that are at your disposal. Please make sure you protect the innocent Biafrans. Very, very important. Thank you very much. Greetings again to all the great comrades present here, and to the man with the 5 powerful questions that was only allowed to ask one, David Unana. Thank you very much, sir, for the great work you are doing for Biafra. We appreciate you. I hear the mic here.
Okay, thank you, Reg. Oh, I'm so busy. Dr. David, you can go ahead. Or Dr. Ifani.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
My
Yeah, go
audible.
ahead.
All right. Good morning, Dr. Nkiruka. If you dey try you, I swear. Good morning. Good morning, Dr. Ife. Dr. David, good morning. Dr. Master K, good morning. Dr. Rajan Fury, good morning. Dr. Mazi Oinsi, good morning. Sorry, Oyeyere, it's not Oinsi. It's a mistake. Good morning, everybody, both from the listening section. I can see Mate Brgie. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning. Biafrans, everybody here has said a lot, and I believe you people have conscience. You can determine the good from the wrong, the right from the wrong. So this is no longer, we are no longer in the time of confusion. The record has been made straight. Everybody now can see, can hear, and know that our Prime Minister has totally rejected Madam You Must Bow. And our Prime Minister has distanced himself from her. So if you are still following her, because probably she has bewitched you, I suggest you need to go for cleansing and clear your head. Clear your head, go and do spiritual cleansing. Clear your head, even if you don't know that you've been bewitched and you are still following this woman. You're supposed to go and do spiritual cleansing from so many things that is causing you not to understand that this woman is leading you to hell. Biafrans, I want to appeal to Biafrans that are listening to my voice right now. You people should leave sentiment, leave everything that this woman has already told you, and come back to the government. Our Prime Minister's wish is for all Biafrans to fall back to the government. Our Prime Minister's wish is for all Biafrans to act cohesively, to act accordingly, so that the international community will not look at us as jokers, so that the international community will not look at us as people who are not serious for their freedom. This is the wish of the Prime Minister. I don't know why we have to come and, elaborate, explain for people to really understand. But right now, the wish of the Prime Minister has to be adhered to. The wish of the Prime Minister has to be respected. His wish is for all Biafrans in the other breakaway parallel government to come back to the government that he instituted, so that we can, join hands together and contribute. Remember, when during the convention, the Ambazonia representative came and told us that now that we have declared our nation, what we have to do is, number one, we must fund this government. And he said, the second thing we have to do is that we must contribute to fund the government. And he also said that the third thing that we must do, all of us here must do, is to, number three, fund the government. he made it very, very clear that funding is necessary for this war of liberation that we are in right now to be able to become a success. So right now, Biafrans, Nigeria is being Islamized at the speed of light. Everybody right here is seeing the news that is coming up from the Nigerian terrorist news media. You can see how the Islamization is going so smoothly in the West, and it has already been implemented in the North, which we know. So it is going smooth every time. These people want you to be Babiala. They want you to bow. This is why Madam You Must Bow came out to tell Biafrans that we must bow. She wants us to bow to Islamic tendencies. She wants us to bow to Islamic Bank. She wants us to bow to Islamists and jihadists. This is the reason why she is asking us to bow, because only Muslims bow. It has nothing to do with Biafrans. So we cannot bow. This is why we are here, and we are telling you straight up to your face that you have to come and fund your liberation, the liberation of your village. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that this war, we are going to fight it town by town, county by county, village by village, until the whole 40 states of the United States of Biafra is under the total control of the Biafra Republic government in exile. This is the only time you have to, really say that the freedom that we want, we've gotten it. But right now, my people, we just declared our country, and we've not been liberated out of this terrorists, military, terrorist police, terrorists, all these terrorists that are running around in our land. We need to eliminate them. We need to get them off our territories. This is the only thing that we have to do right now. As we are seeking for international recognition, we have to show the international community that we have total control of our place, total control of our territories. At least we have to have up to 80 to 90% total control of our territory before the international community can say, oh yeah, these people have really, done a lot, and we have to support them to make sure that their dreams are come true. So Biafrans, how can we be able to secure our territories and our borders? If you and I, if everybody listening to my voice right now cannot be able to come out and say they go and give the government money, we need to pay our liberation tax. We need to donate to make sure that this liberation is fully implemented, fully. Not the ones that they are telling you that we are now in the United States of Biafra. So for that reason, you should now calm down that we have money. It's a lie, yo. These governments need money. In fact, now is the time that we need money. Carry all the other times. Because right now, you know that we have declared the independence of we've declared Biafra. Right now is the time that the military is trying to do all their shenanigans to make sure that our people is killed and put into subjugation. But right now is the time that you and I need to come and fund this government. This is where I am talking. Funding. Our government need money. Even American government, it need money. Talk more of Biafra that is not even in control of our territory. We need money. I'll keep talking about this. We need money. The government needs money to be able to fund the liberation and liberate you and I from the Janjaweed, from the Sharia, from everything that has to do with Nigeria. So if you are listening to my voice and you only come to our spaces to just listen, you are not contributing. This is wrong. It's very, very wrong. You should retrace your steps and start contributing. If you've not been able to join all those groups that are donating to make sure that our land is safeguarded, please write me. I will put you in the group. If you are in the homeland and you want to join the 500 men and women who are contributing weekly 1,000 HJ to make sure that this liberation is fought and our USB is restored, please do not hesitate to write me. My DM is always open, or you can write to Dr. Ife or Dr. Nkiru or Dr. David Nana. They will always show you the right ways to make donation to this government. If you have 10 million and you think 10 million you want to give it to the government, please bring it. This is what the government wants. We need money. And if you can't be able to borrow to give money to the government is also saying, come and borrow us money. We need money. Borrow the government money so that the government will use it in this fight for liberation. We are not liberated yet, though. We have to make sure that no more checkpoints, no more police, Nigerian police barracks, no more military barracks or military checkpoints. This is the only thing we have to make sure that they are no longer in our territory. They are killing us and you know it. They are stealing, they are raping, they are doing so many atrocities in our land, and we must fund this government. So, Biko, my people, Oko Kwadizi now, we don't have to talk. We have to raise funds. This is what we have to do right now to make sure we sustain this peace that we've already brought to our land. We make sure we have to sustain it, to sustain this liberation until the total eviction of Nigeria from our land. So, because my people, if you've not been able to fund this government in any way, write me. I will show you there is a way you can donate from your homeland, local currency in the homeland. Come and donate. If you have a Gemma or a J, please come and donate. The government needs money. In fact, the government needs money right now. We need it like yesterday. If you've not been able to give money to this government, come and give money. The government wants money. It's only money that will buy your freedom. If you don't know, it's not all these ones they are telling you. You have to use this money to be able to fund your own liberation. There is no way you come here and listen all the time, and you don't think you have to put money into this liberation. We are not only coming here to talk. It's not what we are here for. Please, come and fund this government. Come and donate. If you know people who have money in your community and they don't know what to use that money to do, tell them to donate to the Biafra Republic gov.org. Tell them to donate to IPOBinusa.org. If you do not know how to donate, ask us. We are here. We will help you and we will show you how to go line by line until you make your donation. Biko Ubana Wizikwanke, and you don't know where we are, how are we going to do this? We have the way, we know how to do it. Just come and bring your money. Let's do this once and for all. Biafrans. We have over 70 million Biafrans that voted for the self-referendum that we just concluded, that led us to the redeclaration rather. Please, Biko, if you have money, this government, Chorego, we need money to be able to fund the military to liberate our land. And now, boom, the bullet is not going to come back. If you shoot gun now, boom, that bullet that you've shot now is never going to come back. So, Biafrans, please come and donate. Make sure you are funding this liberation, because without funds, we are doing nothing. Without funds, our liberation is going to crumble. And this is why this Madam You Must Bow is making sure that the funding that is going straight to the liberation is being divided. Because if you are there and you've listened to the Prime Minister's order to come back to the original government, please come back. We don't have to be begging you like kids. You know the right thing to do. Come back and start funding this liberation once more. Come back and start funding this government once more. The government, bundle by bundle, please, our people, do not allow this military, Nigerian terrorist military, to overwhelm us. Do not allow it. Because come and fund this government. If you have 1 naira, 2 naira, 1 AJ, 2 AJ, anything you have, please, Biko, come and use it to support this government, because without your support, without paying your liberation tax, you know what is going to happen. I don't need to tell you what is going to happen. It's already happening. So, Biko, bring your money, come and fund this government. Thank you, my God.
Yes, so
Kira, are you still there?
Until
Kill,
Phil, please,
can
can
I
you just
make
give me
my
like
submission before? I just want to make it snappy. Reg, sorry if you don't mind.
okay. Yes.
no
Okay.
problem, my brother? No.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for giving me once opportunity. Yeah, I just want to add to what our brother Peter Bara said when he was, advising that everything within Ngozi's possession should be confiscated, especially when it is for the government. And I want to use this opportunity to appeal to Biafrans all over the world. You see, what the Biafran government is doing is what they need to do. What happened yesterday should be an eye-opener to everybody who is following Ngozi to fall back to this government. For the fact that the acting prime minister and the cabinet members brought our PM's attorney to come live and speak to Biafrans. What she spoke when they made a telephone call, that was last 3 days ago. And those that are following Ngozi could not believe. The government have to go into extra mile to make sure that that same message is repeated in a visual form. So that the people can see the attorney herself. It is this same attorney that Ngozi said sent message to her for people to know that this woman is the same person that she talked about. Now, when our brother was talking about, making sure that everything that Ngozi is prevented from having every sensitive information. And yesterday, the attorney made it clear that the prime minister, our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, have ordered Ngozi to leave social media X and to desist from using his name, any document that he has signed before, to desist from using them to make all this propaganda on social media. She is compounding the already problem that our prime minister is having, answering questions. I have never been prouder of this government than now, because this government have demonstrated maturity in making sure that they continue to call Ngozi to order. They continue to inform her, to continue to let her know that irrespective that she has fallen apart, she is still a Biafran, giving her the necessary opportunity to change and to come back to where she was before she was bought over. Because I know, or I envisage, or I seen with her actions, she has actually compromised the position that she was before. But I want to let her know that the government also will not hesitate to use the power of litigation against her and anybody going forward who will come to fight against what the prime minister has spoken about. So I want to let our brother Peter Okafor to know, and those who are following Ngozi, that the government of Biafra know what they are doing. They are just giving Ngozi a long rope to be able to come back. Otherwise, litigation will follow, because the government have an attorney and our prime minister have an attorney. Imagine when there are litigations against her from the government and that of the attorney. Then it is only that time that Biafrans will now start to come and say, oh, you are using a sledgehammer to kill a fly. So this is an opportunity for everybody who has derailed and fallen out of the way to come back And this is also an opportunity for NGOZI to desist, to listen to the voice of reason, to respect the wishes of our prime minister and fall back into the government. Otherwise, the Biafran government, these men and women who are disciplined, who knows what to do at the right time, will not hesitate to bring litigations against her for trying to destroy what the prime minister and this government is doing. And you know, ofu onye shiela ọra ga-ericha anya chọwa ọzọ, mana ọra shiela ofu onye ebe ka ị ga-ebido. In other words, if one person prepare food for majority of a group of people, that food will be finished in no distant time. If this same group of persons or the government prepare food for one particular person, it is practically impossible for you to finish that food. It's an adage in our language. Ngozi, you are not bigger than the government of Biafra. Neither are you bigger than the prime minister. The same thing applies to those who are following you, who are listening anonymously, and those who are here listening anonymously as well. None of you is bigger than the government. Don't think because you know prime minister. Don't think before you know our COS, Minister Snow, or don't think because you know Imam Madabu. Don't think because you know Genkere. Therefore, you can go any length you wish to be able to destroy what the prime minister has put in place. And these men and women will consider because you know them, then they will not do the right thing for the government. No. That is why everybody is being warned at this time to come back to the original government and to desist from henceforth carrying out all this manner of propaganda against our honorable men and women in this cabinet. And I use this opportunity as well to warn Emmanuel Remigius, to warn a John repository of lack of wisdom, and every one of them, Ugochukwu, Ugo 247 and all the rest of them, and all these Ngozi patients, none of you is above litigation as well. The government will not hesitate. I am not the government spokesman or the person, but I believe the government are doing the necessary things to avoid this litigation against each and every one of you who is tarnishing the image of the Biafran government under the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And the government officials are listening as well. They will not hesitate to take it up against you, because what you are doing is you are putting the life of over 80 million Biafrans at risk. And we no longer condone that because you are our brother, and therefore all of us can go to hell because of one particular person. No, the government will not hesitate to take the actions that are needed against you to make sure that they brought you to justice and brought you to book. University, you are hearing me. Of course, you are here and you are listening, and this will form the basis of whatever you people are going to discuss, because these people, the time has passed. University, specifically, the time has passed that what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken with kid glove, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. Nobody have paid the price for that. Nobody have been penalized for that. The time has passed. We have a government. Good at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never had a government. He has a corporation or had an organization. Now we have a government. The individual cannot be above the government. Individual cannot go against the government, and the government will just be looking at him because he's a Biafran. And you forget that over the life of over 80 million Biafrans are at risk. It is very, very important that this little litigation should go in place when these people go above board or go against the dictates of the government. Okay, we have suffered much. We have passed a lot of dark times to arrive to this stage. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. Of course, everybody knows what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through in that terrorist Nigerian state. The governors are having their feed, they are eating, they are enjoying with their families and friends. But Mazen Nandekan is still in detention, just a man who is looking for the freedom of his people. And those who connived and sold Mazen Nandekan are walking free all over the world, enjoying themselves and their families and all the rest of them, while Mazen Nandekan is still languishing in jail. And we think it is good. If Mazen Nandekan were to be your brother or your relation, will you like that? Even if it's your husband, will you like that? No. That is the reason why this issue of Mazen Nandekan's case should have given other people, taught them a lesson that they can never forget. Our prime minister have put everything he needs to put in place to make sure that we have our freedom. And all of a sudden, we are now seeing people who are coming to sabotage it. And we feel the government will just fold their hands and watch you do it, just like you did to Mazen Nandekan. I will advise the government not to take that route. I'll advise the government to use, even if it is a very higher sledgehammer, use it to kill that fly, let that fly die, so that a lot of people will have their freedom. We can't be continuing to suffer because of the activities or actions of certain unscrupulous individuals who have their personal interest, who want their personal interest to prevail. No, we can't continue to do that. And that is why every one of us must condemn in totality what NGOZI have done so far, and use as much possible as some words as well, kind words, to welcome all those who want to come back. But if you don't want to come back, you can remain wherever you want to remain. But let it be on record that you have been warned by the Prime Minister to desist from tarnishing the image of this government. This Biafran Republic government in Eza is the Biafran government that is going to usher in, through recognition, the USB. Okay? That is the government. So everybody was work for the benefit of this government. These men and women who have suffered for this our struggle should have a time to come back and enjoy their sufferings, the prices that they have paid. And the time to do that is now. We don't want any sabotage. Any more sabotage is not acceptable. Nobody will sabotage this struggle again. And that is why I love what I am seeing in the cabinet of this recent cabinet, this cabinet of our Prime Minister. They are taking their time, putting the necessary things together to make sure that our government takes off on a very sound footing, so that all avenues of dialogue, all avenues of reconciliation has been exploited. That is what they have done in this case of NGOZI. And every one of you that is following NGOZI, going forward, anybody that you see on social media today, tomorrow, continuing after even NGOZI have given her whatever media briefing, continue to do that. Just mark that person an enemy of Biafra, and the government must take decisive action against such persons. No,
Mr. Man, shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up. Ask Oge, which number did he use to call PM? He said he spoke with PM
what is
for
your
30
argument?
minutes. Which number did he use to
I'm
call
not going to
PM?
bring you down.
Shut up, criminal.
This person,
I'm not going to bring
Biafrans
you
are
down.
not going back.
You will be here to answer questions.
Ikeruka, what are you doing? Have you not muted him?
University. I don't want. Where is that man? Why did you chase that man away? He will have been here to answer questions.
Who is
This
that?
guy they
Who is
call
that?
Jason. Remove him, please. I beg you, remove him.
Okay, no problem.
You see them? These are one Nigerianists. They are the supporters of NGOZI. They thought that we are university, MID Briggs. You are here. These people should be dealt with going forward. Nobody should look at these people and say, oh, because they are Biafran, therefore, these people are not ready for the freedom of the Biafran people. These people are making money out of the sufferings of our people in the homeland. These people are enjoying the killings that is happening in our land. That is why they can come here and continue to doubt the authenticity of the instruction that is given by our Prime Minister. These people, of course, I trust the government of Biafra. And one other thing I want to add to just what Dr. Ifeanyi said. If you are a non-Biafran, this is an opportunity for you to make history for yourself. Embrace the special IOU loan.
Sit down.
Because I know when Biafra will come, when Biafra is fully an autonomous nation, when Biafra have full autonomy, a lot of you will be clamoring to have Biafran nationality, Biafran citizenship, and all the rest of them. The time to start that preparation for that approval of your nationality or citizenship is now. The Biafran government have a very special loan project for you that is not a Biafran. If you are well-to-do, if you have all it takes to support the government of Biafra, you may not give us your money, but we are having a loan project where you can loan the government 50,000 a gemma, $50,000 as the case may be, and the government will give you 100,000 when Biafra is fully liberated from the terrorist Nigerian state. This is 100% interest rate on your business, on your money, on your loan. Very, very important. I've not seen any business that have interest rate of 100%. But the Biafran government, because we are blessed people, because our government want the betterment of their citizens and want to encourage people to be able to invest in the liberation, in the freedom of their people. That is the reason for this special IOU loan. If you give government this loan, you will have a certificate for that to keep. Even if you are not there, your children can use this certificate to claim the money when Biafra is fully liberated from Nigeria. And as well, it will give them an opportunity of having that the citizenship status when the time comes. So this is an opportunity for you as a non-Biafrans to benefit from Biafran government and benefit from the Biafran nation as well. So thank you so much as I yield my mic.
I beg Nkiru, let me just say something. This guy they call Jason. I see the vet for you for what you do the day I was hosting space. I the vet for you. And you know, if I was telling you people that waiting you people they
Please,
do so,
university.
that time is going to
Sorry,
come.
I didn't see the guy. Who was the guy? Who is that person? Who made that comment? Who was telling me to shut up?
Jason.
He's on the listener section. See, it's Jason.
What is the name? The name.
Creature they call Jason.
The name.
Jason.
Okay.
Jason, I be Jason. I don't know what that stupid
don't
name is.
know.
They follow this unscrupulous person. Jason, if you don't stop this thing where you are doing it, you will make people to take you serious. And if people take you serious, you are not going to like your life. I tell you, it doesn't matter what you think that you are. Don't come here and begin to try to push people around. If you have any opinion to make, if you have anything to say, you wait. When the person that is speaking finish, you can raise up your hand. They'll call you. You will say whatever rubbish that you want to say. And once you are saying it, we are here to defend this government that God has created. We will not fold our hands to watch you having violated our regulation, and you will still continue to push yourself to insult or even make any fallacious narrative against this government. We are not going to let you do that too. I they tell you. And if this government succeed and transit, none of you, if you want to think about disrespecting the law and the regulation of Biafran government, the law of the land, you should just go to the part of Nigeria where there are lawless and do it. Because if you do it for inside Biafra, with what our people have passed through, my brother, you will regret your life. It is not inside Biafran government that you violate law and make caricature of people as if people are joking, or people come to this struggle to joke with you. If you know that you don't value yourself, and as an African, you don't have no value, you don't have no shame, there is nothing that you take serious, then just go out of this liberation. Move away. Step aside. Step aside. Because everything that every single one of you are doing, we are keeping record of it. We have your accounts. All those accounts you are using to make those things, we are keeping it for you. And if you think that we are wiser than anybody,
People are more technical than you. People sabi technology, pass you. People sabi hacking, pass you. You understand? One day, your crime will be visited. If you think that this government is not going to get to you, you are mistaken. You are a joker. None of you will just come to turn our land to a kind of place that I don't know. These are the reasons why Nigeria never worked. Their politicians are above the law, or all those criminals, Agberus, they are all above the all these thieves, terrorists, all these people are above the law. And nothing works. Which kind of human being be this? Your brothers and sisters are gathered, chatting, discussing, sharing ideas, even putting their resources on how we can secure this life, this future we are looking for. You are coming here to begin to abuse people. See, my brother, maintain yourself. You don't know what you are doing. When we tell you that this is a government, you don't really understand. This government is going to discipline all of us, including myself. If I disobey the law, if I misbehave, the government, this system will deal with me. If you have something obsessed, you have something to offer. When you come to a program like this, you should comport yourself and make your own submission, and don't this government not be your bomboy. You. I have said this thing from the beginning. If na play, or na come play, una could tell us, then we know how we go to arrange ourselves. Because we will not come here to waste our time with you, and you will not betray us like that and go scot-free.
Sorry,
Please, I'm
University.
sorry for
What's the name of the
longer.
Okoko?
Go ahead.
What's his account?
He's on the listener
This
section. See him there now. He's requesting.
Jason, I can't see him again.
I'm looking for him.
Oh, he's here.
What's the name?
It's a JAH and son with a dragon. Please, that dragon does not befit you. Put Ngozi Orabuze's pictures there. Remove that dragon. Remove that
Tech
dragon
guy,
you
I'm
put
going
on
to
your
send
profile.
you a DM
I've
of the
even blocked
person's
their name
account so
myself.
that you can see it very clearly. I will send you the account name and everything. I'm sending it to you now. Check your DM. Okay, brother.
We have another COS, Rosa Step. It was Ife that brought him up, not me. University, do you want Rosa Step to be to?
Who be Rosa Fem? Okay, Rosa Fem, please, you have the mic.
Okay.
I salute you, brother.
Rose, go ahead.
Rose, Stephen. Stephen, go ahead.
I'm just listening. I just joined now, so I'm trying to get the picture of what is going on. So let me just be here and observe before I have something to say. Thank you.
Okay. Please, guys, I apologize for shouting. Sometimes the way our people doesn't understand, it throws me off balance. I believe that at this age, everybody, we've been doing programs. People supposed to have, familiarized themselves with what we're doing. If I'm in a group or I'm in a system, from the beginning where I kept quiet, I'm watching, I'm observing everything, and seeing how things are working. I'm seeing the angle things are going, and I'm learning. I'm following up. When it requires asking questions, I do ask questions, and because I'm not there with a bias mind or any kind of intention, I ask questions based on what is being done and what the system is looking for, and they answer me. Of course, during the beginning, there were times when many people misunderstand me. That was 2019, in March, when we started with Simon Ekpa. because I was following Simon when we were in One Nigeria trying to make Nigeria better. I was one of the active people in Action Congress, African Action Congress. We had a goal, we had a plan. I put my money there. And when that place failed on in February 25th, and I saw what Showore did, you know, I decided to go back to where I'm from, which is Biafra, where my family has done battle. That was when it was finally clear to me that Nigeria can never ever work for anybody, because my mom was almost like an enemy to the neighborhood for the few people that know her. Why? But because of the likes of Wazurike and co. But I never knew that what these people were doing was actually was supposed to have, you know, changed our life for good. And when you come to a place like this, you have to observe, you have to look at what people are doing, the direction they are going. Even if there is another narrative out there, you have to measure the narratives. You have to weigh them. I have told us that there is two cards that is playing now. One saying, let's come together, let's unite, put away your differences. This thing is not about a single individual. It is all about us. Our race is going down. Our culture is dying. Our language is dying. What we believe, what our ancestors represent is going down. How do we rescue our society? Even our land, our ecosystem is dying because of foreign interests, foreign companies that
University.
destroying our land.
University.
Now we are here. Jokba.
Can you give this voice look like the voice that I know? This yeah?
Biafra EC is
Yeah.
COS.
Okay, let him speak, because but the voice look like the voice that I know. I don't think this is here, but let him speak. Let me hear what you want to say, because he's trying.
Raze, don't talk just
No,
now. He
wait.
said he
He's
want to
trying to say
listen
something.
first.
He was saying something. I don't think you are hearing him. Please go
Okay.
ahead.
Raz, please go
Biafra
ahead.
Echoes.
Biafra echoes of resilience.
Okay, unmute your mic. You were interjecting university. Unmute your mic.
Unmute and speak now.
Those are NGOZI or Abueze's people now. You don't know them.
Yeah,
These people will not talk.
They're
That's how they
cowards.
are. He was interjecting now. Any later time now. Okay, see you.
Biafra echoes of resilience. Can you unmute, please, and speak? Because he was interjecting university now. That's why I decided to check.
Exactly. Okay. Let's move on.
I want to say something. I want to leave for work. Please, can I say something? I want to leave for work right now.
Go ahead.
Doctor, go ahead.
Okay, please. Thank you. Biafrans. See, ihe banaka ane-eji enyele ya. Something, a bangle that you put in your wrist or on your wrist, you don't take that bangle to the mirror to look at the bangle. No. You look at the bangle because you can see it clearly on your arm or on your hand. You can see clearly. Ihe banaka ane-eji enyele ya. Why I'm saying this is because what Madam Yumusbao is doing right now. You don't need to go to the mirror to look at what she's doing. You don't need how do I call it? You need the Ogom more to come and tell you, look at what this woman is doing. You don't need Dibia. You don't need anything. There is nothing you need to know that this woman is doing the wrong thing. You don't need somebody that the Prime Minister has already ordered to stand down and she doesn't want to do that. So you don't need to look at all those ones. If you are following her probably because you are misled, it's high time you leave her on her own, let her be on her own and come back to support this government. Because you know why? Jihadists are in our backyard. They are everywhere in our land. They are just waiting for them to unleash their mayhem, which this gallant man that I'm asking you to bring your money to support is holding them. It's only our Liberation Army that is holding this jihadist. Master K opened the space yesterday to talk about the jihad that is ongoing in Nigeria. And you are seeing it clearly. It is happening. People have been Sharia-ized. Sharia has taken the day, taking everything in Nigeria, and it is happening. Do not say it cannot happen in Igbo land because you think there are so many churches. When they come, those churches, they will not do nothing. Come and fund this government. Come and fund this liberation of our land, of your mother in the village, of your wife and children if you are away. Come and fund this government, because without fund, there is no how we are going to safeguard your homeland. Some of you are calling Ross, they are coming to attack us. Ross, they are attacking my village. Ross, they are doing the... Ross cannot be everywhere, but with your money, Ross can be everywhere. With the money that you will put for the liberation, Ross is going to be everywhere, because we have men. I mean, when a men, over 130,000 men, where are they? Are they on the street? No, they are still in the bush, because they need funds and funds to make sure that they have the weapons that they need to decimate the Nigerian terrorists and make them leave our land. Why are you doing this to your race? Why are you doing this? Are you going to run abroad? If you run abroad, you are not safe there. Let me tell you, deportation is coming.
They will deport you. Germany is about to
Deport
deport
people. Let me tell you,
700,000.
this is the reality that our race is facing. Are you going to keep mute and keep quiet, or they will hush you to just not talk anything until they wipe your family? Is it when you are going to fund the government until they kill your... Imagine that you go to your village now and the only people that is remaining in your village are people of above 80 years. All the youth have run away. All the young people have run away. This is exactly what they are trying to do. This is exactly what they are trying to achieve. They want us to run away from our land. This is why they are making it difficult for us to survive here. Biko, if you are listening to my voice and your 1 naira, since liberation, since people come and save your land, and you've not been able to donate 1 naira to safeguard your country, my brother, you are a wicked person. And something good will never come to you, because there is no way you'll be hearing every day. From the time of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he was shouting, I need men to come and fight. All those fights you are talking, do you think the fight is just to come out and fight anybody? The fight is the fight for liberation, for the total liberation of the 40 United States of Biafra. There is no way you will not be putting money, and every day you come here and be interjecting us, telling us how to do it. We've passed that stage. The stage we are right now is where you have to bring your money. Where they go give ponto by ponto. This is what the government wants. We don't come here to come and preach to you, to come and be doing... The time for preaching, the time for talking and talking has passed. This is the time for doings. Bring your money and show doings to the government. Bring your money and show doings to your people in the village. Because at the end of the day, if you come back from your high horse, from your America, from your Europe, you think you've made it, and now come to relax in the village. That's your beautiful house. You never occupy it, because Fulani will be the ones occupying it. Is this what you wish for your community? Is this what you wish for your kingdom, for everything? Is this what you wish for Biafrans? Biko, this is not good thing. This is not a good thing. This is not what we wish. This is not what we want. To live in a prosperous nation. We want to live in a nation of law and order. We want to live in a nation where you wake up by 3 a.m. in the morning and you can go anywhere around your vicinity without the fear of Fulani attack, without the fear of military attack, without the fear of
Terrorist police attack, this is what we want. And how do we achieve that? Is with your money. Everybody must pay liberation tax. It's a must. This thing is not something of begging. Because if you don't do it, they will overrun us. Do you know how much Nigerian government has in their coffers to make sure that they keep subjugating us? Do you know how much they are spending every day? They are sponsoring their jihad to keep on killing our women and children. And you are here trying to interject people who are doing the right thing. Please, that guy, make sure you track this guy and know where he's talking from. These people will come here and open mic and start talking rubbish. This is not time to talk rubbish here. This is time to donate money. If you come here and speak and speak and speak without donating any money on behind the scene, you have to break. Money is needed to fight war. We are at war. Is it because they have not throwing bombs in your village? Go to Imo State, you will see villages that they are throwing bombs. And you are here listening to my voice every day. You come here and listen and go every day. You don't contribute. You don't do anything. Even 1 naira of your money have never been to the coffers of this government. And you are here. You just chucking. You must fund this liberation. It's a must. This liberation is a must. You must fund it, because if you don't, who will do it? I want questions. I want people to come and be asking me in my DM, how do I fund? How do I donate? This is what I want to be saying in my DM. How do I donate? How do I donate? There are so many groups people are donating to make sure that our liberation is safeguarded, is secured. And some of you are here in Europe listening and listening and listening without contributing. You have brothers in the homeland that, do you think that these people have mercy? If they jam your brother, they will kill him. If they jam your mother, they will kill her. They will kill all of your family. They are not joking. They are coming. War is on our doorstep. We are at war. Do not come here and deceive yourself and think everything is normal. Everything is not normal, bro. Get your acts together. Everything is not normal. I'm going to send the link that you used to join the 500 men and women in the homeland, because I think talking about it all the time here without posting the link is not even yielding the fruit that I want. I'll post the link here, because if you are in the homeland or anywhere listening to my voice, come and fund the liberation of your homeland. More we in Europe, in America, in your village, you will not see nobody there. Nobody is going to be there, because everybody must have been killed or they must have run away. Because the link is in the comment section. If you are here and you are listening to my voice, 1 naira, 2 naira, it goes a long way to make sure that these people have no leeway in our land. It goes a long way to make sure that our land and women and children are safeguarded. There is no way you will be listening to our voice and your 1 naira your 1 AJ has never been to the liberation, and you are here calling yourself a Biafran. You are not a Biafran. A Nigerian that is who you are. I know the oligarchs, the elites that are subjugating, drinking our natural resources every day. Do you think that we don't have money? This money we are asking you people to bring, just let us safeguard 60% of our territory. We will use the natural resources God has given us to wipe all of them out of our land.
Doctor, put the link for Jumbotron so that I can see it.
I will post it there right now. I'm posting it. I will post it on the comment section and on the Jumbotron, so that join this link and come and liberate your land. People, do not get deceived. Nothing is good. The homeland people are suffering. They need liberation. They don't need you to come and give them money for food. We need liberation. We don't need food. Stop giving us food. We need total liberation. This is what we need, not food. Stop giving us food. We don't want food. We are tired of eating and eating and eating. We want to exercise our God's given right to live and sustain and live happily. Biafran dream is what we want to achieve, not Nigerian dream. So stop listening to my voice and think everything is normal. The government is running smoothly. No, the government need money. Even Nigerian government need money. They need it in abundance, and we need it too. What makes you think we don't need money? If you get 5 naira, please put it there. Please don't tell us, don't give us excuses. This is no time for excuses any longer. We need money. The government needs money to be able to chase the janjaweed away from our land. How do we do it without you sending money? Every day you come here and yap. In here with 1 naira. Every day you get okay, you get mic. Yap. You don't have 1 kobo to support this government. I'm very angry this morning. What happened yesterday should have been an eye-opener. The bandage must have fallen off. University, I have posted it on the Jumbotron. Please, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I've seen it. I reposted it too. Thank you so much, Dr. Efai. I mean, Jason, why are you requesting for the mic? I don't understand. And if I give you this mic, anyway, let's tell guy say something first. It's good that you request for the mic so the tech guy can see you. So for Lakemi, please stand by. Let's take tech guy was about to say something before. Tech guy, what your passer?
Sorry, bro. Let them go ahead. I'll take my time because I want to explain something. Let's follow him or Weber. Let him go.
For Lakemi, proceed. Thank you, tech guy.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. All Biafran, I greet you guys. I greet everyone. And I thank you for your time and your resilience. You are wonderful. You see, some people, they are not. I hear when some people say that we have to forgive them. But person like me, I don't have that kind of forgiveness. You see, someone came, an old man, a matured guy, came here and saying something nice, distracting people. If you know that you don't have anything, just stay in NGOZI or Abweza. Don't come and disturb people. They're saying something. This kind of people they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Honestly, they know what they're doing. He came here disturbing people, saying something else. It's very wrong. It's very wrong. You make people very angry. It's very wrong. That's the main thing. Person like me, if you see the name I use, you know that I'm not. I don't have forgiveness for me alone. I don't have forgiveness because all of them are adults. They are not kids. So when they're just trying to destroy everything PM puts on the place, they know what they're doing with the evidence. Since Ngozi Rabeze opened his mouth with the lie and the evidence, they still said they are confused. How come you're confused? They know what they're doing. These people know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, and I don't think they deserve that forgiveness. They're saying they'll forgive them. They'll forgive them. The Biafra law will serve them very right because they already ordered delivering. We deliver it to them for their doorstep when the time comes. That's the main thing. So one thing I'm trying to say is that all of us will focus and continue funding. I see our men on ground, they are getting ready according to the ROZ, their Twitter. They are going to activate fully again, and they need our support. One Ejema can go a long way. They need like our brother saying, fundraising. Even Maazin Namdi Kanu said, even $1, he said, he can bring it. We know the meaning of the $1 he can bring. That's why everybody is crying to donate. Understand? So we must continue. I thank everybody again, once again. Just be strong. I'm not a man of talking too much. I believe in the action like our APM. I believe in the action. I can listen too many long, but I believe in the action only. We have passed the time of talking too much. Mazinam they cannot talk. PM talk. That's why even APM doesn't talk too much. He believes in the action. You see how he's appearing for too many places? That is the man we want who can do the thing. Not Ngozi Rabeze who can just hide and take selfie and deceiving the gullible one who will come here and they're stopping us. But one thing, my brothers, if these people come again, you just give them mic. Immediately they said out of the track, you just bring the person down because we don't need distraction, please. Thank you very much. I dropped my mic.
Thank you, Kemi. Thank you so much. You know, it's very obvious what some people were really fighting for. As a Biafran or as a freedom fighter, or somebody who believes in whatever he's doing,
and your own brothers are going this way, you must understand why they are doing that. And look, we have the voice of the devil and we have the voice of God. The voice of the God says, stop all the attacks, stop all the fights against each other. Let's come together and put the house in order. Let's put away our differences. And another voice is saying, God forbid, God punish you. I can never be together with you. To fear, who the hell are you? You are a criminal. You are a thief. You are this. And the person you are calling a thief bought you a laptop, he bought you a phone. The person you are calling a thief, you are telling this person to send one of your person to America. And this person has never stolen anything from you. All the money they sprayed us in the rally, in the program, was with you people. The money we donated for the event hall was with you. The money we used to buy Biafran items, scarves, and other things is with you. All that money now, you took them, you are enjoying them. Only God knows what we are doing with them. Because the military, the security of Biafra has come out to say that they are not with you. The CRC of the government has said that they are not with you. In short, you are even claiming that you deserve people who are bigger than you, people who were meant to bring peace and decorum. You are saying that so that anybody can just commit crime and nobody will bring them to hot seat for hearing. That was why I took time to explain what jury and the CRC is all about the other day, in case people don't know. Me, when I'm in a government, I try to follow the core, the principle, the do's and the don'ts in the government. I try to look at the formula the system is using. Because somehow I see myself as an educator, so that I can have something to offer you whenever you begin to meet. Even if you are following Madam Mosba, when you come to a gathering and you know that this gathering is a gathering of Biafran people who are looking for freedom, and you cannot say that when you check through your heart that what we are doing here is not for our own liberation, then you are a devil. You are from the pit of hell. Because something like you does not exist. How can you imagine, the possibility of that these able men and women will gather here just to waste time or to catch fun? If we want to catch fun, we won't put Biafra inside. Please, if you are not ready for freedom, even our Prime Minister himself has said it. If you are not ready for the struggle, step aside. He told the DOS. Because the way you are going about it, the way you are not ready to team up for us to do this once and for all, it looks like there is something else you've been looking for inside. And for the fact that you work with Onyendu, you were with him. Is it me that doesn't know Onyendu, that is not close to Onyendu, that will betray him? All these people that are always closer to our leaders, they have always been the problem. They want to kick them out so that they can take over and be the next in charge. You forgot what the man told you, that you will try to betray the struggle, but you will not succeed. You want to play the devil's card. We will continue to play the card of God. We will defend this government and defend this government. And if you think that you are from hell to try to destroy this government, we will destroy you. This government will destroy you. Any angle you want to come, there is no intelligence that you are going to bring that you think that this government it does not have it. We will hold you. We will capture you. We will ensure there is no technique that you want to bring to try to scuttle this government. In case you don't know people who are inside this government, then you go and ask questions. Go home. Go and ask Babalawo question. People who are in this government, they are equipped all round, academically, educationally, materially, physically, spiritually, mentally, financially. There is no any route you want to go. We are out for our freedom. We are not out for our people are suffering home and abroad. Our people are sleeping inside cold in Germany, being chased away around like rabbits. Our people are inside cold in Italy, doing shoroti. Our people are inside cold in France, sleeping on the street. And you want to come here and play anyhow? Are you crazy? Are you out of your senses? Our people, our villages are being butchered. Our people are being born alive in their sleep. And you will come to the government platform to make it to direct people because you are following a woman. If you are tired of this struggle, step aside and let the people who have what it takes to fight for this freedom fight it and secure it. Don't come and cause confusion. You might believe whatever you believe. That is in your head. If you want to see clearly, look into the government, look at the principles of government, go and study the charter of the government so that you know how things are to be applied before we get to the transition. Because some of you will not get to transition. I'm telling you, some of you won't get there. No matter how you try to jump now, because God will follow his own process. If you like, jump from here to tomorrow, jump on top of people's heads, try to match people. God will capture you and throw you from behind. Because he wants to go to the future to go and alter our history, alter our life. God punish you. I beg, make the mic flow. Remember, tech guy, you can always speak whenever you want. You can, if you are ready to speak, you can always drop and start speaking. So I don't know when you are ready. Let us know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
If not,
I'm ready. I'm actually waiting
okay,
for you
sir.
to land.
Okay, proceed, sir.
Yes. Thank you, Biafrans. Ife, thank you, Kiruka, thank you,
Good
Dr.
morning,
Ifeanyi,
everyone. Can
Mazdake,
anyone hear me?
thank you. I want to greet all of you in a very special way because it's not easy. It's not easy to hold this space and stand by it. Since morning, I have been on my walk
Nigeria network
and I
is
just got
lagging.
to my house now. I'm very tired, so I have to log in. But since morning, I have been listening on the ground, and it's been over 10 hours. So I just came back to my house now and decided to join before I catch some sleep. It's very necessary, and it's not something that we should be joking with. Like taking you guys for granted is not good. University, thank you so much for your comments because there is something I want to make Biafrans understand. It was in a meeting in 2016, 2015. That was when Buhari campaign was going on in the UK. I suggested to Onyendu that Biafrans should go to Twitter. So he then asked the guy why. So they want to interrupt me. He said, no, allow him to speak. I stood up in the meeting. I said, Barack Obama promoted Facebook. There's a way the world works, more especially the tech industry. So American President Barack Obama promoted Facebook. He was always on Facebook. People, he's a Democrat. As you can see, Mark Zuckerberg is a Democrat. So they promoted their own. So, and as you can see, then the CEO of Twitter was Jack Dorsey. So Jack, endorsed Donald Trump, and Trump, abandoned Facebook and was using, Twitter. So I suggested that Onyendu should instruct Biafrans to register Twitter. So, and one thing I love about Onyendu is that he does not joke with opinions of the people. He doesn't joke with that. If you know him very well, you will know how he operates. He does not joke with people's opinion. You know? So he get over. Get over. Closer. Stop. Sorry, my daughter is trying to distract. So that is it. And he came to Radio Biafra. He announced that everybody should move to Twitter. Everybody should move to Twitter. And everybody started, registering Twitter account. Now, there is a reason he said that, because there is elaborate. I want to give you how to use Twitter. And if you think that you can hide under Twitter to commit atrocities, you are joking. There is a reason he said that. So the reason is because in Twitter, you can talk to the president of Russia directly. You can talk to the president of China directly. You can talk to the president of America directly. But on Facebook, you cannot do that. They barely, Twitter is like whatever comes to your mind, you come and tweet. It's just like whatever comes to your mind, immediately you let the world know about it. So, and he said, whenever there is an action against Biafrans by the Zoo government, just tweet and start tagging the presidents of the world and tagging the organizations of the world. So in this way, Twitter is defined as a political movement social media. So if you want to chase clout and make noise, go to Facebook. There is, this kind of Facebook customers. When you go there, you see them celebrating birthday, posting pictures. If you want to see, fraudsters displaying their wealth and jabbing, talking rubbish, go to Instagram. But Twitter is more political. Anything you see on Twitter is serious. It's very serious. If not now that they have allowed the pornography to almost rubbish the app. But, the algorithm is very sensitive in everything we do. So the reason I'm saying this is we are here for political reason. We are not here to chase clout. Christopher Okenwa tweeted something yesterday, and when I read it, the only thing I did not buy, the only idea I did not buy was when he put the new government website that NGOZI built. He put the website there. That's the only idea I didn't buy. But his write-up catch my attention, and I commented. I know he is very surprised seeing me commenting on his post. Of course, we quarrel, we banter, but the truth is we are looking for Biafra. We are looking for Biafra. So if you tweet anything that will promote the ideology of Biafra, of course I will like it. And I will repost it and I will comment, I will commend you for that. That because you are tagging president, probably I think he tagged President Trump also. And the reason is when somebody like let's say if I tweeted something, we should follow that tweet up, repost it, make it go viral, because he's going to tag Alex Tube or President Trump. That's how Twitter works. It works with majority. Because my father's name is Igwebike. Igwebike means majority. Majority carries the vote. And the moment, let's say if I tweeted and if I is having, or let's say university tweeted, and university, you are seeing over 2 million likes on that. That is the way the Twitter algorithm will be disturbing the people they tag until they start reading it. Start reading. Go to Donald Trump and see the people he's following. He's following Carlson, that's journalist, that's Tucker Carlson. He's following him. Why? Because the man does not talk rubbish. Imagine you coming to Twitter space. Nobody is insulting your mother. Nobody is insulting your father. You just come, pick up microphone, and start insulting your fellow Biafrans simply because you are supporting a mad woman. Simply because you don't understand. And instead of you to calm down so that we will explain to you the grievances. Because when the child is crying, just like right now I chase my daughter away. She's looking for something. She want me to do something for her, but she have to wait until I'm done with what I'm doing. Or she will not give up until I do that thing for her. That is the way it is. So you keep on coming and listening and ask questions. But this thing, why are you people doing this? Then people will reasonably explain it to you. Now, if you have understanding, you will understand that, okay, this is the right thing to do. There was a guy here, Master K, remember the guy? A guy here called, what is his name? Funny. He's in Daboski or in Dabo, something like that. In Daboski. This guy is very known for constituting nuisance. It took me time to study his modus operandi. He will go to one Nigerian space. Sometimes he will be one Nigeria.
He was doing well before.
Supporting one Nigeria. Sometimes he will be campaigning for APC. There was a space where he was campaigning for APC. This guy was jumping from one space to as in I took my time to study this guy. I'm like, this guy, are you sure Nonya Awonibu? Are you sure Nonya Biafra? Well, he will talk this one with the other mouth and go to the other mouth and use the other mouth to rubbish the other one. That guy was formally against our prime minister. In fact, he was the architect of the people who attacked our prime minister. It took me time until one day he was on a serious issue with Mazaki. I told Mazaki that you see this guy, his account must go down. I swear to God, this account is that is known everywhere on Twitter must go down. And if he dare open another account, it must go down. Then I remember the word of Mazen Namdekan, go and open Twitter. Then we supported go and open Twitter. We suggested go and open Twitter. The same way that is taking Twitter accounts down. There's no way I will quarrel with Ife that will make me, start attacking Ife's account or trying to bring it down. Why? Because Ife might have different opinion with me, but the truth is that Ife is looking for Biafra. And that is why Ife's account should never be tampered with. The people that will stop permanently from hosting space is the DOS. And they can never do that. And the one Nigerian is, when I saw that when we were doing our convention last 2 years in 2023, I saw that it was crazy. Nkiru was there. Nkiru can bear me witness. There was a time I would enter their space and hijack their space. Hijack the space, cause confusion in the space. There was a lady. Nkiru, you want to say something?
Africana now.
Africana. Thank you. I made sure that lady will never ever host space again. This thing almost cost my guy in Twitter.
I can't find her again, no. Sorry.
Some of them.
Yeah, I noticed he's disappeared.
I made sure that all of them that are hosting that space against our prime minister, I made sure I marked their account. Make sure they never exist again. And so shall it be. And we continue like that. And sometimes my spirit will be like, this thing you're doing doesn't make any sense. How can you go?
And somebody have just disappeared again.
Hey, who is that?
So, and if we continue like this, the Bobike we are looking for, we will not find it. But the truth is, we cannot let clowns continue this thing again. It is to take your account down doesn't take anything. I swear to Almighty God, it doesn't take anything. But the reason we don't do that is because we believe you can change someday and come to realize that Biafra is the only option. All of us were once one Nigerianist. All of us, including Nnamdi Kanu. All of us have supported one Nigeria to one another. All of us are coming from that zoo. All right, except those who are born abroad. Of course, my children are born abroad, and I know they never ever know anything that has to do with zoo, and they will never know anything that has to do with zoo, because from here we are going home to Biafra. It's a promise I gave to them. So, but the truth is, as a mature person, every day you come to Twitter, some have typed insult and keep. So the moment you just post something, boom, they will go there, even if it has nothing to do with them. Just because I said NGOZI Rabeze, stay clear and go and look something one idiot just posted. And I begin to wonder, this person doesn't, I'm sure this person didn't listen to this video of where Simon Ekpas Anthony was giving instruction. I'm very, very sure that this person have never gone to NGOZI Rabeze meeting to listen to NGOZI Rabeze. This person is just here to constitute music. And now, in this kind of account now, if we start taking it down now, it will look like it's crazy.
It's very crazy. Obon Twitter. There is time for everything. There is time for merriment. There is time for war. This time around, we are not here for merriment. There is nobody. The only merriment is because Donald Trump have won U.S. election. And there's something I want to tell you about Donald Trump. If Donald Trump don't see your seriousness, he is not going to make any comment about Biafra. Believe you me, we tried him 2016 to 2019, and it happened like that. Not even a word term like this. And we campaigned for him. We even the day he won election, a lot of people died in Enugu and Aba. Go and check history. But why? Because Trump is a very reasonable man. He does not, when he sees stupid people making noise online, he'll be like, is that the people who want freedom? Now, this morning, yesterday morning, sorry, he signed an executive order to deport every Islamic criminals who are parading themselves in the name of I support Palestine. All of them are going home now, including one short old man that is very popular in New York, consisting users. All of them will be deported back to their country. Imagine you are one of them and you are a Biafran, and Trump have they'll collect your passport. Then you will know you are not an American. Now, where are you going? You want to come back to Imo State, where Hope Uzodinma have made it unlivable, unbearable for people. You want to come to Enugu, where Peter Mpa is paying police to execute his own people. You want to go to Anambra, where Soludo is trying to stop you from talking. You very soon in Anambra, if you talk, you pay for talking. If you say come, you go and give Soludo account of how many words that is contained in come, and you pay him for that. You want to go to Ebonyi State, where a very dull, stark illiterate is their governor. The only instruction he takes is the instruction from the caliphate. He does not care how the people feel. Where do you want to come back? To Abia State, where the governor is sitting down using Islamic money to make it look like he's doing something, deceiving the people. If you know what we are into now, I would implore you to rethink. Rethink. Dr. Ifeanyi made mention of supporting. I don't want to talk about that because you have already spoken about. I want to talk about your consciousness, the way you reason. Most of us have secured, where we will stay, even if the zoo is burning. It will pain us, but we are okay. I'm telling you, we are okay. But we cannot remain like this forever. That's what we're saying. And we cannot take because of your stupidity and back off. No. But times of and Christmas, so we cannot, even if they say who is suffering, it is you that is in the zoo constituting this nuisance that will suffer it, not we. But of course, Onyendu said that Biafra will come from diaspora. That's exactly what we are doing. You better take your time. Twitter is a political social platform. Come here and make something reasonable. If you come here and keep on doing what you're doing, let me even open your nyash. There is an application I am building. I have been saying this up and I'm not hiding it any longer. Only Master Simon Ekpa gave me go ahead order to do it. Yes, he gave me the order to go ahead and do it. If you think you can come to space and talk ill of Biafra or to come here and tweet, we are bookmarking you. We will make sure that everything about you is recorded in Biafra archive. And once Biafra is declared, every Biafran citizen will go through checkmation. Wherever you are. We might not get you at the airport, no problem. But by the time ID card is registered, everything, recruitment is going on, there are processes you will have to undergo in Biafra to make sure you are not sabo. Those who live in Korea can bear me witness. Those who live in Singapore can bear me witness. If you go to Korea, South Korea, the citizens have levels of citizenship. If you come to Singapore, the citizens have level. In fact, we the foreigners, in fact, we are better. We are better than some of the citizens. Our own grade, there's what they call grading point. Our own grading point is better than them. Meaning our children are going to school for free. They have free healthcare and all that. But their children don't. They pay. But they are citizens. The same way their people look alike, but we are blacks, we are foreigners. Do you know why? The reason is because the atrocities they committed during, the hegemony from Malaysia, when they want to break away from Malaysia. It was a very serious war because Malaysia actually didn't waste time. Malaysia expired them. It was Malaysia that told them, you, these idiots, una no get oil, una no get anything. Pack your property and leave the parliament. They were escorted out of parliament. In shame. Today, some Malaysians are coming here, they walk and walk and walk. At the end of the month, they will go back to their country. I'm not saying Malaysia is not developed. Of course, Malaysia is developed to an extent. But the economy of Singapore, the passport of Singapore, the ranking of Singapore is better than some of these countries in Southeast Asia. Go and verify what I'm saying. I'm not just making blah. And this same thing will happen. It will definitely happen in Biafra because the rate of saboteurs is becoming alarming. How can you allow Sharia to take place in Igbo land? How can you allow Sharia to take place in Biafra land? How? Why are you doing this? What do you gain in bringing Islamic Takia to our land? What do you gain in rubbishing what our ancestors stood for? What do you gain in rubbishing what our ancestors fought for? What do you gain in doing this? Simply because you want to become a local government chairman. My uncle was my local government chairman in my place. And when he failed and he became very poor, during Pitamba through Chimaroke, asked him to pick form for Enugu State House of Assembly. He picked the form. That was when they finished him. The whole money he saved was finished. And he was begging for money. This same my uncle was the man when we were doing voting. I traveled to Zoo, made sure that my people voted. And he was the man that invited police to come and arrest me. I was in my house conducting the voting. Guys were drinking, people were trooping in and coming to greet me. This man went and brought police. Police came and said, DPO invited me. I went to Gariki, Okunan. I went there. The DPO was even my friend. He said, tech guy, it has been a long time. What is happening now? It is your uncle that. I said, I know. And after a long time, they asked me to pay money so that they can bail me. The DPO now made it look like, okay, you are being bailed based on recognition. Anytime we want some investigation, we'll come and call you. And after the voting, I returned back to Abuja. The Toyota Camry 2010 that he's using, it is my car. I bought it for him. This man gathered mine simply because of Biafra. And you want to tell me his daughter is in Singapore here studying. Everybody knows how much it costs to study in Singapore. But this man's daughter, I am the one paying the bills. She's in final year now. And when she heard that, she said, brother, forget about that foolish man. Now, Biafra will come, and this kind of man will become equal citizen with me and with Ife and with those who have paid the price for this Biafra. No, it does not work that way. That is why Singaporean law, Korean law must work also in Biafra, because our people are known for sabotage and wickedness. You create Twitter account, you fund your data, you come online only to disrupt what people are doing to bring freedom for you and for your generation. We are not going to say God will punish you. We will punish you. When the time comes, we'll make sure we punish you. That's why I'm tired of attacking people's accounts. No, if you insult me, come and insult me, no problem. I have resulted in building an app that will document a view of your data. If you think you're using iPhone that you have security, you are a liar. You don't have any damn security. If you have Gmail, you do not have any security. I put it to you, you have no security. Anybody can penetrate your data, take your picture, pack everything in your phone and put and keep and wait for the time. And when that time comes, you will answer Biafra. Because you are a very wicked fool. Our leader made it very clear. Get away. Distance yourself from this, fabricated government. We are not part of it. This is who we are. We are Brgie. Fall back to it. This is exactly what he said. Who else do you want to hear from apart from his Anthony, whom people speculate is his ex-wife? If you don't believe her, who else will you believe? You want the PM to come out and tell you, oh, NGOZI is Sabu, before you now realize that she is there sabotaging our freedom. PM will not say that. He will never say, even if he comes out tomorrow, he will not say that. Why can't you use your brain and say, okay, this thing is not working well? A woman under 2 months, created and registered a government. A woman under 2 months, just 2 months. This is not even up to 1 month when all these things started happening. Bear me witness. Under this, registered account with Islamic Bank. Under 2 months, start expelling people that she is not even authorized to do that. Just because she thinks people are not read, people are not well read, Biafrans are not wise enough to understand that she does not have the capacity to do that. A secretary to our PM having power over the government delegated Assemble's cabinet. Trying to we are secretary they expel a government delegated cabinet member. They came very mad. I have never seen this kind of a thing. These people are hereby resolved, threatening people under just 2 months. Are you not seeing that there's a red alert? We are even saying she went ahead and registered her own government. Her own government in the name of Biafra, telling you that she's a member of People's Club of Nigeria and she's a bona fide member. A very crazy individual. I listened to one nonsense that she's saying she's coming to Singapore to sue me. Do you think I have ever committed crime in Singapore? I have never ever committed any. I am waiting for you any day. I told the people who send it to me that if you need my address, my photo, even my job ID card, I will scan it and send it to you. And if she does not come and I wait for her, before the end of this year, I'll come to Georgia and sue her. I'm making this thing open. I'll come to Georgia and make sure we go to court for that. Okay. You cannot reason very, very well. I thank God that there is, the lobbyists are doing their job. The people who are handling the matter in Finland are doing their job, and we can only wait patiently. This is a call for patience. We wait patiently, and very soon, of course, once he is busy, better so that he will be tried and set free. That he is not a terrorist. He is a man fighting for his freedom and for the well-being of his people. He is a just man, and they're going to set him free. And when he is set free, the international recognition is going to be like Mandela. The people, the world must now hear him in a very thunderous voice. And with his release, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also will never waste time, because this is our regime. The regime of Trump is Biafran regime, and we are going to make use of this regime in accordance the way it should be. We are not going to use our technological power to intimidate you on Twitter. You can come here and yap, but know that your judgment is waiting for you. If we give you mic, keep on talking rubbish. We'll wait for you when the time comes. If we depend on the people like you to bring Biafra, Biafra will never come. But of course, we are not depending on you. We know ourselves. We are tired of where we are staying and we want to go home. So, and we are doing everything we can, paying the price, paying the money, paying everything reasonably to make sure we go home in peace. Continue fooling yourself. And when the time comes, you are going to come back to this space and listen to this space again. By that time, you will call on God, and God will bullshit you because you are evil. Thank you very much, University, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Nkiruka. And if all of you, Mazdake, all of you that has been here, seriously, it's not easy. While we are working, and all that, I'm coming. I said I'm coming. And all that, we are working, and you guys are here. And all of you live in the Western world where time is money. You do 1 hour. 1 hour is, for here, is almost $30, $35. But you were wasting these 10 hours just because of Biafra. And Umokoko is here insulting you. We are watching. Thank you very much, my people. I eat my mic.
Thank you, guy. Attend to that madam, because she needs your attention, and tell her that we love her so much. Thank you so very much, my brother.
Can anyone hear me? Good morning.
Yeah, we can hear you. Who's talking?
It's me, Kelvin.
Oh, Kevin. Our Kevin.
Yes, good morning,
You know
everyone.
that we started on a rough ground with you, and
Yeah,
we
the
like
network is
uh,
so
we
bad,
like
please.
the kind of person you are too. A lot of people get to learn from you and Helen. Now go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was very happy yesterday for the transparent our PM put to himself. God will bless him. And I want to thank Simon Ekpa for building this foundation on a very strong rock that cannot be broken. You know, the same thing they did to Mazen Nandikano is what they wanted to do. But Simon is so smart and so wise. I can't blame him for anything because he has done his best. Can anybody hear me? This network is really frustrating me here.
Nigeria network. Though, Kevin, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Why not let her?
Or is it huh?
His network is disturbing him.
Okay. Kevin, can you adjust yourself to a more good area?
He's gone already.
Oh,
Prince
sorry.
Prince Ibe. Prince Ibe, you've been here for
Ibe,
long. Oh.
Ibe, no verse to Prince. No verse. We they see you here, please. No verse. Based on Kevin is our this thing, we just let him say something. But you may speak now.
Because I'm not sure he's close to his phone now.
He must have slept off. He's been there for
My sister Helen is here.
Hmm. Mommy. Um. Before we go to Helen, Onyanyere, you want to say something, or is it the hand that you raised before? Because Helen is here. She need to give her sermon for the day.
Exactly. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
I just needed to contribute a little thing that just come up in my mind. And one of the things I needed to contribute is about uh, how to generate a fund that we needed. I want to pass, as in send a message to our people. If you know you are not capable or you don't have money to donate, there is a value where another ways you can work for this freedom. And one of the ways you can work for this freedom is to evangelize to others. It doesn't necessarily mean that if you don't have money for that reason, you are not a freedom fighter. You can be a freedom fighter by going out to your friends. You can win souls for Biafra, and the souls you win for Biafra, we do one thing or the other for Biafra. So these are the things that they expected us to do. Whenever we are talking about money, we are encouraging our people to support the freedom. If you don't have, nobody is going to crucify you. You don't have. But what we are saying, what I'm saying to, in essence, is that if you don't have money, there is something you have to give Biafra. And that thing you have is to evangelize this Biafra. In the country where you are living, there is many Biafrans that are waiting for you to speak to them. Speaking must not be only on the space, because some of these your friends you have in your country of residence, they may not be coming to the space. So you can go directly to them. Oh, my brother, where are you from? You say you are from Enugu. You know, some of them don't believe on this. They have not recognized the states we have in Biafra land. Oh, you even a Biafra. What stops you? Come and join us and support the cause of freedom. You preach to them and let them know that there is nothing on this earth that can equal to freedom. At that first instance, they may not agree with you, but your persistence and your consistent will make them to come. You let them know that $1, $2, whatever that comes from your heart, as far as it's coming from your heart, is enough, is good to go. You will see somebody, the person might come for the first time and give, may not be giving from his mouth, but once you have drawn that person in and that person begin to nurture himself in the cause of this freedom, that person will build his belief and as well do the needful. So that is one of the message I want to pass. As well, I want to ask those people that I know that they can never or they may not reconsider this message that our Prime Minister has passed through his attorney. Somebody like Ugo 247, Onye Shimpocha. Somebody like Adade Oramma, Adade Oranjo. Because as it is now, the meaning of Adade Oramma is that somebody who is good to everybody. Now she's not good to us. We don't know her. So automatically she's now Adade Oranjo. I know definitely she is not going to accept this message because she have made it clear that even if our Prime Minister come out to tell her to follow Ogenkere, that she will never. You will now see that this is what we call safe hate. This is what these people are dealing with. Somebody like Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze, one of the things that will make Ngozi Orabeze not to come back, I am not seeing her coming back. One of the reasons is that those her followers have puffed her head. They have called her Queen Mother. They have called her Mommy. They have donated money to her. She have seen that the praises she got as in being calling herself a breakaway leader will never allow her to bring herself low to come back. So if there is anybody here who is expecting Ngozi Orabeze to come back, I am not seeing Ngozi Orabeze coming back. Secondly, I don't even think Ngozi Orabeze is doing whatever she is doing it with her intention. She is being bought, and with that bought, coupled with the leadership she has experienced that has beginning to off her head, this lady is not coming back. But why I am saying all this is for those who knows the truth and refuse to stand on the truth. I want to begin to lay a curse on you people. If we go 247, know that what they are doing is not good, and he is still standing because of the position he have gotten. It shall not be well with to go 247. It shall not be well with to go 247 generation. It shall not be well with to go 247, his children unborn, even his children. It shall not be well with him. Adade Oramma, you that have your children, you that are expecting your children to go to Canada, you that are expecting people to sponsor your children to go Canada, and you know that you want a good life to your own children, but the people of Biafra in the Biafra land are dying every day. If you see that what Ngozi Orabeze is doing is not good and you are supporting her, you can never, your children can never amount to anything good. Because actually I know, within me I know that you know that Ngozi Orabeze is not on the right path. How did I know? One of the reasons I know is that you are one of the broadcasters who has been in one way or the other coming to speak, coming to tell us, even when Ebeje Jog, when you were exposing her, you tell us that she has been speaking with Nigerians. Now you see Ngozi Orabeze is coming out telling you that, even telling our people to come and expose themselves on social media, telling our people, making it public on the social media that she's recruiting, making it public that she's going to be paying our people money in the same bank of Nigeria that we are protecting ourselves, our people information. Yet you refuse to come out. For that reason, I know that you know that Ngozi Orabeze she's not on the right track. And you are there supporting her. It shall never be well with you, Adadi Oramma. Adadi Oramma, it shall never be well with you in the morning. It shall never be well with you in the afternoon. It shall never be well with you in the night. Your children unborn, even these children you are expecting to go to Canada, even these children you are having in France, they will not amount to anything good, because you are not treading on the right path. And this is the same thing applicable to Ngozi. Ngozi Orabeze, you are in America enjoying your life. So many of our people, so many of them are in prison. So many of our people are suffering one thing or the other. Our people in the homeland are passing through persecution in the hand of the terrorist country called Nigeria. And you are there. You are seeing that what you are doing is wrong. And your ego, you refuse to retrace yourself. Now, Ngozi Orabeze, it shall never be well with you.
He said to her,
it shall never be well with you in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night.
He said to her generation.
To everyone who is following you, those Ugo Bieti or whatever they called him, this Christopher them. That Christopher, I think his name should be changed from Christopher. What I don't know his second name. Let's be calling him Christopher Musa. That is what that man I need to. Anyway, if I come across his post now, I'm not going to call him. I will put that to go.
My brother, maybe you should call it Christopher Okenwa Musa.
Yeah, Christopher Okenwa Musa. That is what his name is going to be going forward. So I am laying a cost to anyone, mat order of the gods. When this lady was in this our space, I see how she's rolling up and down, making herself look. In fact, as a matter of fact, going forward, please, anybody, be you the mouthpiece of God, be you the mouthpiece of God or whatever you call yourself, let it be in your family. Because so many of you have used this particular thing to destroy our people, to make our people believe that there is something in you people. But at the long run, we notice that you people are chaff. You people are nothing but chaff.
Exactly. Thank you, Onyenyere. Hey, na wisdom. Chai.
Always this mouthpiece of the gods. She will be parading herself as if she have the God speaking to her. Look at her. I try to engage her on God.
She's one beautiful goddess.
I'm telling you.
If you see mouthpiece, you
I was shocked when I saw her picture.
Her.
My
I
brother.
was shocked when I saw
I was shocked
Hey,
when I
please
saw.
show
I
me
was
that.
thinking she's one beautiful young goddess. Imagine.
You know that
This
Nigerians claim to be who they are not. Nigerians claim to be who they are not. Look at the one that called himself world greatest. He should be the world's smallest. Look at all of them. The one that claimed Biafra superstar is the Biafra inferior star. You understand? So they claim what they are not.
They're always like that.
You see, let me just round up my submission. You see, what these people did, it just really make me, my heart was broken, because this were among, you see, one of them is this Clara Dean. And as a matter of fact, you see, going forward, I want to unfollow so many people, even people in this space, because when we say that we need our message to reach out to the world, when we say that we are the one who is going to send our message, nobody is going to carry our message except we. How can we do that? Once I see that you are speaking of Biafra, once I see that what you are saying is in line on what we will do to get Biafra, I repost, because of what our leader Mazen Nandekalo has given us, that encouragement that we should make sure we retweet everybody post. How can your post get to me if I'm following you, you are not following me? I know that so many of our people that we follow has made us to break, but it doesn't concern me. To follow you does not make me to follow you in your evil way. But once I see that you are going wrong in the course of this freedom, it doesn't take me 1 minute to unfollow you. But we, as people who is looking for freedom, let us begin to show the evidence that we are looking for freedom. How do we show the evidence? We follow one another. When Master K made a post, I will repost. When if I make a post, I see that post, I will repost. This is how our message can go wide and near. But some of our people, this self-hatred, because it's not coming from somebody you feel that is a prominent person. I am not that type that tweet, but what I do is that I like what I owe this Biafra to see that our message is an obligation. Sometimes I ask myself, like when there is a space, did you know that when a space is going on and I see somebody comment, the host telling us to share that space, sometimes do you know that it pains me most? Because the host doesn't supposed to tell me to repost. What does it cost me to repost a Twitter space? But sometimes maybe I forgot, or sometimes I may be listening and doing another thing on my phone. So when that call will come, if I discover that I have not reposted that, it makes me lose as if I want to slap myself, because it doesn't cost me anything to do that. Why do I need anybody to chase me to do what I know that does not cost me anything to do? So our people should stand up if we really need this freedom. Let's come aside. Let's come aside, because once you come aside, we follow ourselves. If one person is hosting a space, other people, do you know that as I am on this space now, people that following me will notice that I am on space. They may click and also join. So these are the things we need to do to encourage ourselves. All these people that are following the wrong way, maybe some of them, like somebody like Clara Dean, it is now obvious that Clara Dean is in this part. I am very, very in fact, I'm disappointed on that Clara Dean. During the hosting of EFIK-IBIBIO, the voice of this woman really got me to an extent. Every day of that EFIK-IBIBIO, if I want
why are you disappointed in somebody that is married to a Fonja? Are you not aware that these things?
Great, stop this. Don't interject.
I don't know that. I don't know whether she married me. I don't care to know that she's married from Afonja. But what got me
Read and
to
Philip, you're on mute again.
what got me to her is that I see the zeal, I see the boldness, I see that fire in her whenever she came to this space. Every day I see that day is a Monday and I did not come for EFIK-IBIBIO. I don't feel happy. But look at she now. She is the one now because of one post or the other. All these people are nothing but disgrace. And if they don't take time, that name Clara Dean,
will never be answered by anybody in Biafra land when Biafra comes. I'm telling you. So let them be careful. Let them just be careful. Because
friend.
one thing is certain. If you don't know the truth, and you are doing anything you are doing, you may escape in one way or the other. It's just like somebody, you don't expect anything. Something you did not expect doesn't come to you. But the worst part of it is that you know the truth and you are still standing on the lie. You will have yourself to blame, because what will come after you, when that thing come after you, you will everly regret why you were born in this world. So I want to encourage them wherever they are hearing me. Clara Dean, you must come back. You must come back, unless you want to tell me that you are being paid for the post they are giving to you. If you are being paid, maybe that is one of the reasons why you see black or why you see white and call it black. But if you know you are not being paid, if you know that you are sincerely from the deepest part of your heart, you are sincerely out for Biafra, you have to come out and stand at the truthful part of this, what we are doing. So I want to encourage everybody. Thank you very much. And let's do more. Let's speak less and do more. What are the more we can do? Your friends out there, tell them we are fighting for Biafra. And that Biafra is not for only you. It's for all of us, for our children unborn. Come. We are not asking for much. Tell him, even though it's $1 you have, come, bring, just come. I used to tell people that you can only get strong by hearing. When somebody that is not doing well started joining our space, started following our leaders, you will see that motivation will be coming into them. So I encourage everybody, let's go out and preach this gospel of Biafra, and it's going to help us. You see, the Bible tells us that we should seek first the kingdom of God. He has a reason of saying, seek first the kingdom of God. You see, all this money we are calling, and we are not calling about seeking first the kingdom of Biafra, preaching this gospel. What is going to bring this money is preaching out the gospel, not only in this space. I am telling you, majority of people are not in this space. People that is working where you are working, people that is in your neighborhood, speak to them, tell them more about Biafra, and by them coming, this money that we are looking will come. I drop the mic here. Thank you very much.
Hey, Master K, won't you clap for Onyenye? Oh my God. Onyenye, you talk here.
Master K, do your job.
You talk here. I'll go and call him as my son. I'll go and call him as Master K. You don't fuck up. You talk about me.
Make I help you, Master K.
Chai, especially
That was
not that.
wonderful.
Oh my God. Master, go ahead, Mister. Oh God. That mouthpiece of the gods, eh? Eh? She will come with that her go. I took extra shift. I took all of them so that Simon Ekpa will be hearing it. I took extra shift so that I'll continue to fund our army on ground. This army that mouthpiece of the gods took extra shifts. Oh my God.
I wanted to ask a question. I don't know. She Clara James, is it Biafra name or the English name? Good. Oh my God. I don't think someone will be able to be a Clara James after this whole saga because I don't know. Good.
Please, can I speak some more, beg?
No, you cannot speak. Ellen Peters have not spoken. You just woke up,
Hello,
read, and
everyone.
you're
Can
just
you hear me
unmuting
now?
yourself. Which type of
Rage and
man is
Fury,
this?
let Kevin finish before you speak, please. And
Because you just wake up.
Helen will speak before you because Helen was here before you. Rage and Fury, stand by. Kevin, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, the
My
network was
network kicked
kicked you
me
out
out,
before.
so
Sorry.
I just came back.
Proceed.
Oh, thank you very much. So I was emphasizing on my PM, Simon Epa, that I am very happy for what he has done. The foundation is automatic, original, and there's nothing that can break it. That's my happiness. And the other part, NGOZI, I just laugh because there's nothing she can do. She can't do nothing. This is the worst she can do, going online, trying to blackmail people. But I don't know if the government can sue him after now, because yesterday they have given him a deadline and they have given him a return back. If she refused, let the government sue him. If they sue her and she refused to go, she will run back to Nigeria. And when she run back to Nigeria, she will go to Abuja and stay, which I know, because all of them, once they commit all these their losers, where they run to is Abuja and stay. Even Soludo, even when Winke killed people in Obigo, when he finished, he run to Abuja and stay. And that's their headquarters. And I know that Abuja one day will swallow all of them. That Abuja will swallow all of them one day, because the people they are running to, they are also laughing them, expecting that one day they will gather all of them and butcher them the way they are butchering us, which is normal, and I know it's going to happen. My state here, these Ogoni people, I'm really trying my best talking to people, and they are encouraging me like my family. They didn't support it, but they are really encouraging me to follow up, but I should be careful so that I will not be caught, because Nigeria don't love us. My submission on this is that we should not give up. We should keep, even though it's $1 every day, we should keep doing it so that we can go back home faster. God bless everyone here and gives you money in your job, in your businesses. God will promote you. Customers will locate you for you to have money. Can anyone hear me? Or this network don't
We
kick
can
me
hear
out?
you. Amen. Issa.
Okay. Hello?
Calvin,
Hello? Can you hear me?
we can hear you. Are you done? Proceed.
Okay. I'm not done. Network is just
People are
disturbing me
listening.
here. Sorry.
Okay, sorry about that. People are listening to you. Go on.
Okay. So, Ngozi, I know they have paid him so much money. That's why all these people that are following him, he has already distributed money to them, like sharing the little ones he can do. I know majority people in this country, they are hungry. Once they give them money, they are ready to kill their brother. Even because of 5,000 naira, they are ready to kill you. But I believe with time, that money will finish, and they cannot have the power they are using now again, because that's the only thing they are using. If you follow them, they give you small money, and you feel you have arrived. You want to intimidate those that doesn't have. But God that brought Biafra will take them out and disgrace them in the public. Thank you
You
so much, everyone.
see,
God bless you.
you see, you see. Thank you, Kevin. God bless you, my brother. Thank you for that prayer. My co-hosts are not there. Okay. Sister Helen, are you there?
Yeah, I beg clap for my brother Kevin first. I beg. Maybe that clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I greet every one of us here, our host once again. I appreciate you guys. Nkiruka, my sister, I don't know how you are running it to. I need some energies from you now. Keeping the night throughout is not easy. And my brother, university, you have turned to cover. Be what is your name again? Thank you very much. God bless every one of you. I appreciate you all, Mazake, MD Bridge, everybody, Ranger Fury, John Tech Guy. You all are doing great job because your submission is awesome. I love it. Onyenyere, I love what you said. I appreciate every one of you. Kelvin, I appreciate you. Thank you, Kevin, for not scaring me out again. God bless you, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate every one of you guys. When we're talking about this woman, not that she's going to come back. I don't even expect her to come back. You understand? The only people I am wanting to come back, which is the followers, because they have been deceived. Probably they don't know what they are doing. They have been brainwashed, but I don't know the kind of brainwashing that is that strong.
It's money. It's not brainwash. It's money. They are giving them money.
What kind of money is that?
It's
Are
not
you
brainwash.
sure?
I'm sure. They have paid them.
Yes, so
God,
70% sure. 70%. Since
Jesus.
that Uwoma own that we had, just know that money
They
money
have
was
been
really,
paid, yeah.
yeah, money was really pumped.
So
Even the
are
car,
they
car
not
state
telling us that they
admin,
value that money?
a car state admin was caught saying that they are paying them. Is it 2,000 euro or
My
something?
dear, is the 2,000 euro going to live with them for the rest of their lives?
I mean, 2,000 naira. Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
Let's
yes,
assume
Naira.
it's 2,000 euro. Can you live with 2,000 euro in peace in that hell called Nigeria? This is what we are talking about. How can money buy your freedom? You understand? This is the reason why I am believing that this woman is using voodoo on them. How would you believe at this point in time that you are seeing your freedom already? Somebody will come and buy you off with money and start talking trash on the freedom that you have be fighting for, the freedom that you know quite well that people have lost their lives for. You understand? How much are you going to pay me that I will not accept it and begin to talk trash? This is it's unimaginable. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe it. They say she's doing the right thing. How is she doing the right thing? By by exposing the identity of our people on ground. Is that the right thing she's doing? Does she have protection? Does she have the means of protecting our people on ground that she's exposing to the extent their phone numbers are being called? Is that the right thing this woman is doing to you guys? That you are supporting her from homeland? Now you have been exposed. The money you are donating is not going to the men of ground. This woman have no access to the men of ground. She have no access to any of them. She is not speaking with them. But she will come out and lie to you that she is giving up, supporting the men of ground. And you don't even ask question how. These men of ground, you said they have betrayed. So how are you now reaching to them again? Have you made up with them? Have you apologized with the men of ground? How are you really funding them? How is our money that we are donating to you now? How is it going to our men of ground? Because we all know that you have no access to these men of ground, to this liberation army any longer. They should be asking her questions. And you are exposing their identity to the enemies. She has no protection for you guys. But yet you supported her. You are ready to die with her now that she is even falling. She has crumbled. You are crumbling with her. I don't expect people like her, that Rama and go 247, the devil. I don't expect them to come back. I don't even want them to come back. Let them go and go to hell. Let them go to hell to wherever they want to go. But they should leave these innocent people who has been dying for the struggle. They should leave them alone. They should stop blackmailing people's name in order to convince them that these people are bad people. They should stop it. Stop the blackmail. Stop it. Stop the character assassination. Stop the lies. Stop the propaganda. Our people should know that what these people are doing to them is propaganda. What this woman is doing to them is propaganda. Now the lawyer is out. The lawyer has come to speak, addressing everybody what our prime minister wants. If you really know you love what our prime minister was doing, that he was ready to give us, he has even given us this Biafra. So why are you still supporting a woman you just met barely a month that our prime minister's presence is not here? How? You have worked with our prime minister for years now. Now you are saying because he's not here, you are no longer hearing his voice. You are following a devil that you just met barely a month. That whatsoever she said is final. How? I just cannot imagine. How? What happened to you guys? I thought we are wise. I thought we are Biafrans. What happened to you? What happened to your brains? What happened to your critical thinking? Reason what this woman is doing. She has exposed your identity to Nigeria. She said you can no longer hide. You cannot hide. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not expose any of our people identity to the zoo one day, even when we have the ESN then. He did not. Same thing to our prime minister. Even though our liberation army is up and down running, he did not expose anybody. Now this woman has come, and we must not be hiding. It is our nation. Are you the one governing your nation? Do you say what goes in your nation? You have nothing to protect these people. But I don't know what happened to them that they cannot reason, that you have nothing to offer them, that where you are driving them to is just hell, to go and crash there, taking us back to where we were coming from before. Because you not funding, you donating your money to NGOZI or Abweze, you are not supporting the men of ground. You are not funding your freedom. That is just the fact. You are not funding this restoration. That is the fact. Because NGOZI or Abweze has no men. She has no liberation army. What you are donating for is charity account. And your money is going for charity. It is not going for your restoration. It is not going for the liberation. So you ask yourself what you are doing. Reason. Have a critical thinking. That somebody have told me she belongs to People's Club of Nigeria. And everything she's doing is showing the light of Nigeria that yes, she's really doing everything to keep Nigeria one. So why are you believing her? Why are you believing her? Everything she does now is Nigeria. We must unite with the North. We must work with the Fulanis. We must work with the Hausas. We must do this. We must do that. These are the words of this woman, not my words. What you have not heard from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before. You did not hear this from our Prime Minister. This woman is just telling you all this. And you still keep on following her sheepishly. Please use your brain, my people. Because the money, that money you are giving to NGOZI or Abweze is not going for your defense. It's not going for the restoration of our nation. It is not. So know that you are the one delaying this restoration. You are the one exposing our people to be killed by these terrorists from Sahel. Because the Fulanis, they are still killing our people today. Our men cannot be everywhere. But they will be everywhere when we have them funded. Because we have the men of ground, we have their numbers. But there is not enough money for us to equip the liberation. There is not enough money. So how do you expect them to be everywhere when there is not enough money? The little money we have been contributing, you are sharing it to one Nigeria. You are sharing it for charity. And you are happy over it. You think you are doing Odonkere. You think you are doing him? No, you are not doing him. You are holding yourself hostage to one Nigeria. That is just the fact. Because the more you fund this our liberation, the faster we will have our nation be free and we'll be free forever. So you continue donating to charity organization. It is of no use. It's neither even coming to your people. Maybe they will buy rice for that. They will not. It is not going to be funding the charity of our people on ground, even though it is for charity. So you are just throwing this money into dustbin. Yes. You are throwing it into dustbin. Please, our people, you need to come back. Pull yourself away from that evil woman that does not want your freedom. This woman does not want your freedom. She wants you back to one Nigeria because that is where she belongs. Please, we have so many people's hands up. I'm going to yield my mind. Please have a rethink. Thank you, my people. I yield.
Can I go ahead and
Hey,
speak?
Rage. Rage, go ahead, dude. My sister Helen, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much to our mothers that are present here, and to my beloved sister, Sister Helen. Only of Evoro, I greet you. And a lot has been said here, and they say a word is enough for the wise. So I believe we have a lot of wise people from Biafra, in Biafra land. We have a lot of wise Biafrans. And I strongly believe this word is enough for them. To start with, let me say that a lot of our people, or few of the true people that have been trapped by Ugozi or Abueze, is as a result of probably Ugozi might have some secret about them, and some benefit might have also exchanged hand, and as a result of that, they are scared to fall back to the Biafra government, and they are even scared, they are afraid to speak up. But if you find yourself in that situation, like our mother Ada Onowu and her likes, if you know that this woman has some secret against you, like Ada Onowu simply did, please, I need you to just kindly step down and remain silent, you understand, so that nobody will have anything to use against you, because when you speak, that is when they will come up to attack you and reveal your secret that are with them, you understand? So understand that very well. And to our Biafrans at home here, all of us that are at home here, when they are doing their fundraising, they say you should bring your details out. If you want to be very, very foolish and to still keep following them after everything, even after the attorney of our Prime Minister has come out to say all of this, and that you are still adamant to follow them, and you are genuinely fighting for Biafra. Whenever they tell you to reveal your identity, just demand something from them. Tell them that Ugo 247 has relations here in homeland. Christopher Okewa Musa has relation. Clara Deans has relation. Matt Peace has relation. Ugo BLT has relation. Ronnie is in homeland here. Sir William is in homeland here. Ben Chooks has relations in Nigeria. Tell them that they should print out the names of their relation here in Nigeria, and Let them bring out the details. Tell Ronnie is in homeland here. Tell Ronnie to reveal his true identity here in homeland and where he stays in homeland. If they can do that for you, my brother, go ahead and reveal your name whenever you are making donation. But if they cannot do that, if they refuse to reveal the identity of Ugo 247 relations here in homeland, if they refuse to reveal the identity of the relations of the above people that I just mentioned in homeland here, if they refuse to reveal their true identity, their real name, where they live, my brother, don't give them your full identity. Now set up, you understand? All these people, they want to set you up to buy you, you get? So I beg, let us be very careful, because I know they say word is enough for the wise, and you have heard the word. The question is the word enough for you? Are you a wise Biafran or are you a foolish Biafran? But in case you are a foolish Biafran that a word is not enough for, please kindly demand for these things that I told you. Let the identity of the relations of these people, their brothers and sisters, their mothers, their uncles, their aunties, their friends, let their identity, demand for their identities to be released, to be revealed to you. If they can do that, then you that is making donation from homeland here, you can reveal your identity. Because this whole thing now, most of these people that are calling their full name here in homeland are Nigerians, you understand? So they just want to deceive you. Once they deceive you, and you that is genuinely fighting for Biafra, before you know, you are tracked and they get you eliminated. And we don't want that. We want all of our people to be alive, to witness, to see the goodness of Biafra, to see the new nation that is coming, which is Biafra. You understand? So, my people, let us be wise. And there is a little demand that I want to make, especially to everyone that hosts. For our Honorable Minister of Information, Sonny Akparawa, is making some dangerous expositions on YouTube. So I want to plead that whenever there are less people speaking here, maybe the hands that are up are not much, you understand? Probably bring some of those expositions that the Honorable Minister of Information is making. There is a lot of education there. There is a lot of enlightenment there that our people need. Like, just take for instance, when he was making the exposition that you don't register a country in another country. You can only register an entity that fights for the total liberation and recognition of that country in another country, not registering a country like USB, United States of Biafra, in another country. These are dangerous expositions and teachings that is making. So sometimes bring them up here. Some run for 3 hours, some run for over 3 hours. Bring them here. You understand? You can be playing the beat by the especially when the hands are not really that much. That is one thing that the Prime Minister used to expose the BOS, to expose Nigeria, because of the expositions that he was making, because of the education that he was giving, because of the explanation. You and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we listen to the same video, but the understanding that Prime Minister will get from the video is not the understanding that you ordinary person will get from it. When Prime Minister explains that same video that both of you listen to, you'll be wondering that, is this the same video that I listened to? I think that same grace follows the Honorable Minister of Information, Sonny Akparawa. So please, let us try once in a while be bringing his video here, because they will get our people so educated, and a lot of evil will be exposed by just listening to them, since the airspace is for educational purpose. So that I want to quickly add. And before I yield the mic, I will say, Nigeria will form Nigeria will form Nigeria will form Nigeria will form Biafranyu formora Biafranyu dedora Biafranye womoro Biafranyu zwazoro Biafranyu dedora Biafranye womoro Biafranyu formora Biafranyu formora Isokonyo Biafra Anabranyo Biafra
Ibibio nyo e Biafra, Ikanyo e Biafra, Urobo nyo e Biafra, Imo nyo e Biafra, Idomanyo e Biafra, Igala nyo e Biafra, Igodomigodo nyo e Biafra, Ikwere nyo e Biafra. Ijonyo e Biafra, Ishekirinyo e Biafra, Anabranyo e Biafra, Enugunyo e Biafra, Abianyo e Biafra, e Biafra nyufomoro, e Biafra nyufomoro, e Biafra nyufomoro, e Biafra nyufomoro, e Biafra nyufomoro. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry, please. There is this tweet. Our Rose made. I think we need to be asking this question because let me just read the tweet. He said, I have been hammering on the 14th of November here. This one. Sorry, 1 minute. So he said, I have been hammering on the 14th of November deal between NGOZI Orabeze and the Zoo Republic. He said, go and ask your COS the 150 million US dollar. What is it for? He said is it that the zoo transferred the money to sponsor the convention that took place in Finland, or maybe something Biafrans need to know. So this 150 million, so we need to be asking question. NGOZI need to explain to us how come about this 150 million US dollar. Maybe these are one of the case they are charging against our prime minister. So NGOZI need to come and tell us how come about this 150 million US dollar that our Rose is making comment about. Thank you. That is what I want to bring out. Thank you.
Yeah, my brother, you're correct. You're correct. Because we don't know what they are. And you can see that they're still filing allegations, false allegations against our PM. You can see when the lawyer. Isioma.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Isioma.
Yeah, Kekurume.
Hi, Dimma.
Yeah, I just want to thank everyone. Sorry, there is just something I want to say. There is no amount of preaching. There is no amount of exposition. There is no amount of proof or whatever that will be bring to make NGOZI Oraneze change her mind. Even if the PM come out now and speak to NGOZI Oraneze, she will never, ever change her mind. She has been bought over. I will say it. Call me anytime, any day, and I will still repeat it. Nigerian government has paid NGOZI Oraneze. And NGOZI Oraneze made Uche to know what was going on. Uche keyed into it, and the money the Nigerians paid them is what they are using to buy all these content creators. If you check before now, most of all these content creators that are talking about the issue of Biafra now, they were not talking much about the issue of Biafra. Initially, there was a lady by name Linda's TV show. That girl was among the person that she contracted that even when they went to go online live, the girl will join them live. But it's like the girl, being in her right senses, has noticed and has seen the truth. She no more joined them on their live program. So what I'm trying to say is this: no matter the amount of preaching or the exposure has been made. You people have preached. Our information minister has made a lot of exposition that any rational human being in his right senses supposed to key in and understand. If you check what happened yesterday, when the attorney of the PM was speaking, she said something. I don't know, maybe if I'm wrong, but that is just the way I understand it. She said that there are a lot of false information going on in the internet that is as well affecting the PM's case, but that the Finnish police are so intelligent to know and understand that those things are maybe false allegation or false rumors. That was the reason why no matter what you do, no matter what we say, somebody, NGOZI has been committed and she has a mandate to deliver. Her life is even at stake. Even Uche also has been committed. Most of all these people that just come, or maybe that they are calling her on phone, I keep saying it, all those things that they are saying that the money will rain again is nonsense. None of them is bringing that money. They are just calling the money. And if you check that, though I don't want to say this thing, but there's one thing I want some you people to go and check. Go to this lady's profile. Check her outfits before now. It's not that they are not good, but you cannot compare what she was wearing then and what she is wearing now. That is just to tell you that she has been bought over and she is just here to make money for herself. So no matter what you try to make, it's just like when somebody is under oath, maybe the person has been bought over, the conscience of the person has sold his conscience to something, and the person is under oath. There is nothing that you will say that will make that person to change his or her mind. Even if the person knowing fully well that what you said is right, but for the fact that that person has been bought over, there is no amount of preaching or whatever that will make to make that person to change his or her mind. That is one thing. Then another thing I want to say is this. I've come to understand about something. The Bible says that among the millions of people on earth during the time Jesus Christ was here on earth, he only picked 12 people that you and I knew about Jesus Christ, or maybe his gospel is just from that 12 people. So most times you don't need multitude. The only thing you need is those key people. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing his program, like our PM said some time ago in one of his broadcasts, he said something that the amount of money that they were contributing when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was making broadcasts, was trying to do a kind of enlightenment. If they receive that kind of money now, that this struggle would have gone far. But check what is happening. Then there was multitude, but nothing was happening. When our PM took over, there are no much multitude, but see the stage and the level the struggle was. The PM was able to take the struggle. So for me, Biafra has been redeclared. I think the only thing needed now is just that recognition and the liberation. liberation in terms of maybe driving these people out from our own territory, and recognition in the sense of maybe following it through the diplomatic way. When the acting APM is going to Washington to meet with all these the congressmen, the senators, and all these people, he doesn't go there with a multitude. It's only him and maybe one other person that will just accompany him. So I don't see the reason why, because the primary target of this lady is just to distract. Because when somebody want to destroy somebody, which I have understand, that person will now make you to be playing along his own template, not focusing on what you as a person want to achieve. That person just want to make you to keep on complaining, and that was the reason why they will come up with any kind of false rumor, false whatever, so that to divert your attention, to make you lose focus from what you are fighting to achieve. So in as much as, if I should say, that every document needed to pursue the global recognition is intact, let's just forget about whatever these people are doing, because there is no amount of preaching that you will preach that will make them to change their mind. Even if PM is released today, came and made a broadcast, they can never, ever come back, no matter what. That is just what I want to say. Thank you.
Yes, Sioma.
Okay.
So, so,
Yes. TJ Wando sent 10 a Gemma for Rich song.
yes,
And
Thank you very much, my brother TJ Wando. I really appreciate. Thank you so much.
and Mid-Bridge 100. That I think maybe the total money that is 100 a Gemma. So
oh wow,
he already sent the receipt.
wow, record it. Wow.
Yeah, I have the receipt here. Like in the group there. Let me check the group.
Because TJ Wonder, I don't know. Can you please send him the mic so that he comes to give us a very beautiful
TJ
prayer?
Wando, I know the see am for mic. I
You
don't
don't think we
You know
come
they pick
face.
mic.
Send them the mic.
TJ Wando,
Make you just come and give us prayer, good and back. If not, if no one speak. TJ Wonder, I will come up now. You don't think I hear your voice, so I don't ask of you, tire. The last time I hear your voice, it be like saying that prayer where you make last. You know they get time like that. I would love to hear you.
Go ahead first. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, is Egbebelo? Egbebelo, if you're there, unmute yourself. Or John will move over to John. John.
Hello?
Yeah, John, welcome.
Hello, Abeg. My phone will off anytime now because even my earphone, everything is giving me pain can off anytime now. So I waited. I don't want to interrupt us. what I want to know, I don't say much. What I want to say, I greet everybody. When I well done, when they try. And thank you. You know, they easy. Um, but one thing that caught my attention to when the emergency briefing was going on was the woman said, our attorney, he said, the from NGOZI camp, he says, their tweet or what they are doing is what that is making our PM to our PM keep on explaining of from their side of their tweet, which means what they are doing is one of the things that is holding him down there.
John,
And
remove your earpiece, please. Oh, you speak up.
hello, are you hearing me?
It's better now.
Yeah, I said one of what he says, our attorney during the briefing yesterday says that from their side of their tweeting make our PM to be answering much question, which means so many things they are doing is also affecting what is making our PM that place. You understand? So one thing I want to say is that people saying people coming back here, they know a pig. When you leave that pig, you must go back to dating because pig is not always clean. These people, some of them, they have soil, and soil in their hand is the opportunity they are looking for, and they have gotten it. Like I said it before, I say, mark today's date. On so many of my submission, I said, this woman will tackle our PM, and has it not happened? And remember the time of Nelly and other people. They go with so many people because there are people that have been hardened that they will take. And the people have decided that they are hardened heart, that they are not going to return. And they must be among the people that have been taken. So, whether we are saying these people don't want to do this, forget about that. The people who are choosing, they are choosing. And if you are not among, you can never be among. So, having said that, Ngiruka, I was posting yesterday. When I was posting my receipt for my distance, when I posted it was no going, was no going. But later, he went 2 times, the other one 2 times. But in his own, the same thing, he was giving me a hard time to send the receipt. But later, the two receipts go. The one for our weekly 50, and the other one for Ife. Ife,
Mm.
I don't even differentiate. It confuses me how
I've seen your receipt already.
sending the two. So don't blame me because I confused them. Then again, Giro,
Eh?
there is 50,000 a year at least when I supported what the other guys say. I will not be posting the receipt to you. I will be posting it to. But when my wife paid it in Holland, yeah, he will send it to me. But I'm sending it to Aparawa. I don't want to be sending it to
To
you
the
because
Okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
there is reasons why I say that. You understand?
Me, I understand as
So I
well.
will only send these two. The other one I will be sending it when my wife send me from Holland. I will send it to our Abarawa. You understand?
Okay.
Or just it's okay
For
for you.
safeguarding.
I hope yes. I hope you confirm my our this thing.
I saw it.
Okay. So I want to encourage us, please.
You don't need to, John. I will jail you. Ma tukwa ganga gini fine. Na
Let
chomo
us
ku.
let us not let us Ibekwana Emana Ibekwana. So the issue I want to thank all of you, especially Ife, Njiruka, Mazidake, Limpitas, Elijah Fue, that guy. I cannot call Missy. I cannot call on Stella. Everybody, you can see now that now breeze has grown and the found has seen what is happening. Onye na-ekwere oge emechaa kwere n'ute ekwere okwu a na-ekwu dị ebe ahụ ndị otu ọbụ ozi ma ndị ghọta ma ndị na-aghọtara ya ọ bụghị ihe nne ka a na-akọwa. So I will leave it here. Thank you all. More grace to your able. We must get there. So thank you so much.
Okay. Oh,
This post from Ross, me, I think I accept it too. I think is the best thing to do. He said 24 hours. They give NGOZI and their group 24 hours. After 24 hours, then continue what they are doing. They will see them now as enemy. I think that is the best, everybody, because for me, as far as I'm concerned, these people,
yes.
no matter any order coming from PM or anything, they don't want to respect. So the best thing to do is to give them chance completely. Everybody stay their own. You understand? So like me, unless I'm not in the mic, I know what I can do. That time nobody will blame me, because since they have decided to fight against the movement, and the attorney made it clear yesterday that some of the things they are posting on the like X here, because that woman is watching everything, or even bow post, that some of all those things is creating problem for PM. So since they want to continue with all those kind of things, for me it's better we give them space. So yeah, like yesterday, the PM, they have made it clear now. Anything she is doing or her group, they have nothing to do with PM again. So it's better everybody give them space, let them continue with their own, because some of them. So I saw a post yesterday. Let me read it. I saw a post yesterday, and some of us know the person very well. He said on the comment section, and Raphael made the post yesterday. They say, Adam Dembo, I salute you. If Nkere has to lead me in Biafra, I will turn to one Nigeria. I am Okonkwo. Everybody know who is Okonkwo now. So, do you still need anybody to talk to tell you something about what they are doing?
No.
So, and this Okonkwo has been one of us before, but later we no longer see him again. Immediately this thing happened again, the guy resurfaced again. Now he's telling you that instead of Oge Nkere to lead, that he will turn to one Nigeria. Hey, what else do you want to see? So this is what some of them are saying. Some of them are making the comment the same thing.
Accept it. Let them go on Nigeria. Let them go and put
So
themselves
it's
together
better,
and come
because
out.
not
We will
everybody.
fall
He has
as the
always
enemy.
been one Nigeria. But what is going to end his life is for him to rise up and fight against Biafran government. You can't
No,
fight government.
brother,
That is
leave them.
impossible
You
for
don't even need to. You don't even need to talk to anybody, self, who want to fight against government or who not want to. But the only thing is that as we are going back home, people in exile, and as they are going back home, some people will from home and go back to exile. That is just the fact. Nobody will change it.
that guy used to keep quiet. Let him just shut him mouth. If not, he go join the list of people who go collect beating for house. That Kunkwoso.
So let's move on. We are seeing that we don't need everybody to get this freedom, just that the people we help back home. There are some people who have completely turned to evil because of this movement. They are now evil, more evil than any other thing. Some of our people, They don't want to hear anything that has to do with Biafra. But they are watching Sharia now. Sharia, they are watching it with their eyes. They are hearing it since all this while, but now they are seeing it face to face in front of them, even close to the boundary safe. Now, did you see any of them talk? They cannot say anything. You understand? But the only thing now they focus on is how to fight APM, finish. That is the only thing now they focus on now. But we cannot continue like this. We don't. Me, as far as I'm concerned, I cannot beg anybody to come back. You understand? I cannot beg you for your freedom. If you don't want the freedom, no problem. We'll continue. Well, but one thing is that getting this freedom, that one is 100%. Instead of Fulani to take over our land, everybody will disappear. That is just the truth. Even them will never come back to their home. Nobody will come back to their home again. You understand? So nobody is going to give up. Sharia it will never happen in Biafra land. Never, not in this life. Unless nobody is living there in that territory again. And I don't think that there is anything that will ever happen, even if the whole world fight against Biafra, nothing will ever make Biafran people to disappear in that territory. It's not possible. It never happened in the time of our forefathers, and it can never happen in our own time. So if this is the decision, they have taken this kind of decision, let's allow them to go and move on. You understand? And move on. You see them as me, I will see some of them like Fulani. I don't hide my own. I will be seeing them like Fulani. You understand? Because even the ones, some of all these things, all these people doing these things, some of them they are not in Biafra land or even in the zoo. Everybody knows that Europe can never be like Africa. Europe can never be like Africa. Like as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is now, you can't try to say you want to go and visit Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But as PM is, you can visit him.
She even
As
stayed
far as
3
you know
hours.
yes, as far as you know the date, like the days they used to visit him in weekly, you can go there and visit him, but you cannot do it in the zoo as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is now. So you cannot tell me that maybe you don't know the system how Europe work, or you want to use it to compare a zoo. When they talk, you tell them that they should forget about it. I cannot take any order. That PM have already said the same thing. That is what they are commenting. Oh. These are a bunch of fools. These are the kind of people you want to enter Biafra, inside Biafra. Like I said the last time, everybody should start marking those who are from their territory, from their state.
Samples from their territory.
Yes, mark the people from your state. So when the time comes, everybody will capture their people from their state. Our place, we are keeping them, and they know very well. Me, I don't hide it. I always tell them, these things you guys are doing. Some of you from our state, we know you very well. Don't think that you are a spirit. We know you very well. You know, some of you know that we know you very well. As far as you are doing everything, supporting Fulani to destroy our land, because what they are doing is they are supporting Fulani. You understand? Dividing the fund for the Liberation Army means supporting Fulani. They want Fulani to take over our land. Everybody, mark those that are from your area. Mark them very, very well. They should take this place. I'm the one saying it. I'm not hiding it. Those who are from my own territory knows very well that when the time comes, we go lock them, put for one place. It's not a joke. They know that one very well. You cannot use our life play. You cannot play with the future of our children. It's not possible. Because you want to support one woman that just wake up one morning and say that you want to become the leader without no vote. You're under a government. It's not a group. She wake up one morning. Somebody that wake up yesterday and said that enter Biafra app, enter Biafra Telegram group is no longer working again for her own government. Enter Biafra that everybody knows very well. When PM build that enter Biafra, that group, when PM created that group, many people were in that group. Even today, I'm in that group. because she don't have access to that group. Now, it's no longer working for her. BIAFRACOIN, this woman wake up one morning and say BIAFRACOIN is no longer working for her.
My brother Ife,
Wait, I'm coming.
Biafra things cannot work for Nigerians.
Wait, I'm
Biafra
coming.
things cannot
This
work
woman
for
wake up again and say that defense handle that PM posted and said that we should go and follow to so that we'll be getting update. This woman wake up and say that it's no longer working for our government. And grown-up people, they are opening their mouth and tell me that she's doing well. We move. A trailer go jam you where you they go. You never even see anything safe. That be move, you won't move. Move until trailer jam you. Then that time you go no say this thing not be joke. People have died, oh. People have died. Everybody that Fulani, they are killing in my place. Those people from our place, their blood, they will be the one to pay for the death of those people. I cannot watch this kind of thing happen in my life. They are killing our people in our soil. And you are supporting somebody that is trying to destroy the movement. We already have a government. Now, we left group and create a government. Now we have a government. Now you are taking us back to, not me and you. You are taking them back to group again, organization. From government back to organization. And some educated morons are there saying we move. We move. We move. You are moving every day. Continue to move until you hit trailer and die. Continue to move. If you think all these things you are doing, that I know that some of you still want Nigeria to stand, but pretending to be a freedom fighter. No problem. When the time comes, everybody will pay for their sin. Don't say I did not want you. Those who are from my state, be very careful. You can hide, though. You can continue to hide. But when the time comes, you will know that people have died. Don't think that because it's not from your family or because it's not from your community that it will not touch you. Anything, any single blood in my place, any single blood in my place affect me. If they kill any one single Biafran in any Biafran territory, affect me because these are my people. But these things that you people are doing because of this woman that wake up one morning and say that they want to become the leader from nowhere. Somebody that is not a cabinet member, or only she is here carrying one text message. Surrogacy. If I listen to that surrogacy when she's talking on the fundraising, not knowing that she edited it, just edit it, and they bring the place that will favor her, only to go use this thing. According to the attorney, this is only to check email, check email, because PM was thinking that this thing would only take days, and PM said use this one to check email or call in case if there is any message coming from maybe like all these people because of that convention and all those things, just only to check email. And you say that the PM say you should take over the government, and the woman made it clear yesterday that it has nothing to do with government, because PM know that this is already a government. There is no way you will give order for somebody to take over government. The only thing they can do is to elect somebody to act when the PM is not there. This is the government. I don't know where these people are getting this kind of information. Whatever you are doing today to destroy this movement, you will pay when the time comes. Thank you.
The one that surprises me is that Uchobi even have that same email. So they concocted and reconstructed that email. That Uchobi.
That guy is the worst.
they are saying that the space is having connection problem. Please kindly look into it.
I'm here. That guy Uche, that you see that Uche, I've never mentioned his name before. You see that Uche? That Uche is the worst. Is the one that betrayed PM. Someone that bring you very close, both of you are sitting there. You allow, only God knows what happened, and you allow yourself to be used against the person that trusts you so much. PM trusts you so much and bring you close to him. You allow somebody to fly from another place to deceive you. Today, that day that guy was crying on top of that this in that convention. I'm just saying, what is this guy doing safe? You understand? Because you see these bad people, these evil people.
I was not moved.
Evil
I was
people.
not moved by the tears.
Evil people. This is how they always cry at the beginning. You think that they are? You see that Uche? Uche, if you are listening to me, if you don't come out to confess, if you don't come out to confess anything that you know about what is happening now, this freedom, people have died. People. I know somebody, and they always talk this thing. I know somebody inside the family, they lose 2 people, 2 brothers. You get one of my guy when they come here. That guy don't always pick mic. That one too, he lost one of his brother inside this movement.
Mavife, I beg. You know, people when they cry, Usoji when they killed Ikonso, Usoji was shedding crocodile tears, not knowing that he was part of the people that masterminded the death of Ikonso. So Uche Obi has betrayed our prime minister, and he wants to betray more Biafra in homeland here by telling them to reveal their identity while making payment. Biafrans, if they tell you that, tell Uche Obi to reveal the identity of his relation here in homeland, in Biafra land or in Nigeria. He should reveal their names where they live. You understand? Only that way you can go ahead and reveal your identity.
No,
Thank you.
you don't. They should stay. We don't need all those things. Don't worry. To do all these things. When you see the
We need
only
all
thing
those
you will
things.
do,
We need all those things.
no. You don't need all those things. The only thing you will do is to fight and get the freedom. That is the only thing you use to disappoint all of them. Fight.
My brother, they
and
cannot
get the
deceive our
freedom.
people to reveal their identity while they are concealing the identity of their relations here in homeland. Let them reveal the identity of their relations first here
Now
in
waiting
homeland
I
before
tell
they
now
can
waiting
deceive
I
our people.
tell this bros.
See,
Now waiting I tell Rooney. I tell Rooney say I never hear a name for their fundraising. Say waiting they happen.
see,
They know they donate.
those ones when
They
they reveal
suppose they donate now.
What
their
are you
name.
telling me? They are deceiving people here. You are
No,
saying that they conceal the name of their relation.
Rage, I want to
So
ask you a question.
Rage, see they will drop
Rage,
you.
I want to ask you a question.
You did drop,
Okay.
but
No,
now my own and
Okay,
the talk,
wait
so you
now.
did
Let me
drop me.
ask you a
no be
question.
on
Let me
mute
ask you a
like that,
question
I
now.
bet.
If you are doing fundraising now, I say you should call your
A
full
lot
name. Are
of
you going
hands
to call
up,
your full
I
name?
just submit.
No, but there are people that are not as smart as I am.
Because
There
they
are
are
people that are not as smart as I
forget
am.
about
We
Are they
smartness.
waiting
People,
to
these
understand
say?
you,
people,
no
if
be
you want
say we no
anybody that
dey
want to
no
kill
dey
herself
talk
because of
like
the woman,
this.
that one is for the person. Brother, I know they pity anybody again. You can see their stupidity. Some of them, since during the time of Mazen Namdekano, they don't review people's name. PM one day, even they will even say, only mention, if you watch since we started even the fundraising here, I will always say that if you want to post your receipt, just write only one name. You understand? Just write only one name on that. Even if it's a neat name, just write it there. It's okay for me. You understand? That is more important because people from my state, my own state, people from my state. Sometimes some of them, if we want to have meeting like this, some of them would like to put like a video. I'll tell them, don't try it. Don't trust anybody, even among us here. Don't ever review anything that has to do with you. Don't show it to anybody until we get our freedom. Because as far as this movement is concerned, I don't see the kind of betrayers when they inside the movement. Not be joke. You get some people where you go communicate with for inside this movement, you go know say people don't die. We don't day one space one day. That time when these people they always they talk say PM is the one doing this one. PM. And the one day they were talking about why is it that Biafra agitators they are always angry. You understand? The first time I used to feel bad. when they are talking about it. So until I communicate with one guy, I was talking with one guy. So that guy was telling me that day that if I know that one night, I think either 500 or 680 men die only one night inside this movement during the time of what is it called, Obiano in Anambra State. I asked the guy, what are you talking about? He said, you don't know what has happened in this movement. That is why sometimes you don't want to come out and speak, because the betrayal is becoming too much. Who gave them that information? Where those people, where they are that night? There are some people if you discuss with them about things, people that have died, our people have died because of this Biafra. And you wake up one morning and see people supporting evil. You are not even thinking about those people that died. How are you going to pay them? Pay them. The only thing you will do for these people is to get this freedom. That is the only thing you can do for them, to fight and get this freedom. Now, Europe and Africa is not the same. No matter how that case is in Europe, lawyer can visit you. Nobody will stop that lawyer because they have the days for visit. If that case is under investigation, lawyer can go until they lift it. Then the family, friends, or anybody can visit. It's not like this one, this Mazinam they cannot own now. It's not the same thing at all. Now, some people are telling you that PM did the same thing when Mazinam they cannot send message. That means you still think we are in a group. During the time of Mazinam the Kanu, it was a group. But this PM time, this is a government. You can't give order for anybody to take over government. It's not possible. There is no government without law. So why are these people coming out? Why are these people now coming out now? Yeah? Why are these people coming out now to tell us that the only time they can listen to PM is when PM is outside? So for me, this message, I just accept the message. After 24 hours, let's see ourselves as enemy. That is how I will see it too. By that time, maybe when somebody tried to come here and speak like that Jason, the same guy that said that we collected $400 last time. It's the same guy that came to this place and they was making noise. I was listening. No problem. Everybody, Mona who Sabu from your area. Me, I will see all these people like Sabu any moment from now.
Hello, Ife. Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
I posted something
Go
to
on.
Nkiruka WhatsApp now. What this terrorist army did to my junior sister. Can Nkiruka post it for people to see? Nkiru, I posted something on your WhatsApp now. Can you make it for people to watch and see? And see what these people even Sonia
To me, because
but if it's your sister, it's not good to bring it in the public now. It's not good.
okay, but this is the terrorist army. They almost killed her, but if you watch it, you're gonna cry.
Nkiru sent it to me.
No,
Don't
but
post
they
it,
should not
though.
post it in the public because it's more easier to know your family now. It's not
Oh,
good at all.
okay.
Okay.
Because this space you are seeing here, all those zoo agents, they are listening, steady. This space you are seeing, everything they are listening steady. You understand? So when it comes to anything that has to do with family or information, please,
Okay, no problem.
they should not bring it in public.
I posted it.
Don't post
I
it.
posted it to you
Don't
now.
don't post it,
This
please.
was it happened to one of our younger brother too, where Army nearly killed him too. Army nearly killed him. It was the
So,
auntie that
so,
intervened. The auntie
so
said you kill both of them. You understand?
because of this, you tell me to have mercy on these people. How can? Is it possible? It's because it has not
Even
happened to you.
Efetobore,
If it happened to you,
that attack at some.
if it happened
Who
to
knows
you,
what happened to Efetobore?
if it happened to you, you will know that
Agent for it.
that you're gonna do what you're gonna do for these people to be wiped off. I tell you the truth. Because seeing is believing. If you watch this video, oh my god. Oh my god.
Can I say
Can I go
something?
now?
Mercy, okay, Mercy, okay, David, wait, after Mercy, David will go.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Biafrans.
Good
First of
morning, Master.
all, yeah, just to clear, Kira, I sent you a receipt, the 20 euro,
I saw
sorry, yeah,
I saw
and then
it.
the
Yes,
tax,
yes,
yeah,
I saw it just now. Yeah.
okay. So I will still put my 50 euro, my 50 euro, for. You know, Mazi John, I told you my $50 is not every week; it's every 2 weeks.
I know, yes, you told me, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's one, and another one. If my 550 I did as direct debit. I don't know why the receipt hasn't come to my email, but the money is gone from my account because I can see it. I was supposed to post the receipt. You know, the 550 I told you I did direct debit. The money is gone because it's written in my statement, Brgie, $20. But the receipt I haven't seen it. That's why I haven't posted it. But the money is gone anyway. But I can't post a statement of account or screenshot it and post. It's not because that's my account. That's one. That one is apart. Then some people, some of Biafrans that said they don't want to take order from PM while in detention because he did it to Mazen Namdekan. They forgot that the reason PM said that a lawyer, his lawyer, Ejiofor, Carol White, is the brain behind his kidnap. And that was why PM made that comment that he's not going to take any order. Because any order coming from Onyendu will be thwarted. I don't know why we are so forgetful. When Mazen Namdekan was arrested in 2015, when he was in Kuje prison, he was in Kuje prison and was still commanding. He was still commanding, he was still sending a order, and IPOB was carrying it, carrying out. That's why this time around, when they kidnap him, they don't want to put him in prison so that he will not be sending order. They put him in DSS, and the person right behind his kidnap is one of his lawyers. I don't know why we are this daft and we are so forgetful. Which what happened yesterday, the Biafrans will just forget it like that. And another thing is, I want to say, for what is going on now, a lot of them are not coming back. There is no need of thinking that they will come or they will change their mind. Because if you listen to if you read their comments, sorry, I'm taking a walk. If you can see cars passing by, if you listen to their comments, some of them will say, I saw one comment last time. He said, I forgot what I wanted to say anyway. But the thing is this: let's forget them. I'm going to support what Ross said. After 24 hours, you see them as an enemy. This woman is coming. And another Ramma yesterday on her program said, if PM come out and say we should follow Ogegere, she will resign. So in other words, they have taken their stand. They have made up their mind. There is no need. PM have spoken. So all of us that believe in his leadership will move ahead and forget them. That's all. And continue what we're doing. Continue our donation. And it's like if you guys have forgotten this everyday donation on X, consistency is the key. If we did this thing one or two times and forget it, before we said it, before you pick up this thing, Mike,
The
you have
people
to
that
donate, even if
people have not redeemed the one they pledged.
No, we changed it. You understand? We changed
okay.
it. We changed it for because of some reasons that the anybody that want to donate, you can donate. But as you are speaking, some people are donating.
But new people are coming. Keep to be reminding people every
Yes,
day because new
yes,
people are coming.
that is true. That is true. Thank you, man.
Because I can see the number is going up. The number is going up, but at the same time, some people might repent like from last night after listening to
No,
our anthem.
some people repent. Some people have started asking questions now. Some of them have started
Uh-huh.
asking questions. Some of them that believe in Biafra, some of them will support what PM said. You understand? But
Mm,
those one Nigerians inside the Biafra movement, they will never accept it because they don't even want Nigeria to divide. Some of them, they are just pretending
mm,
inside this movement. I can tell you that.
yeah, like yeah, a good number of them are like that. Like when you see Ogodo woman, his comments, and I'm like, oh, these people, they were all hiding before under PM. Now, breeze have blown. Now we can now see the found yash. We now know who is really with the freedom or those that are just according to our leader, Oshebe freedom fighters, Yiri T-shirt now Warikoke. So these are people like that. So thank you for the opportunity. I was just taking a walk, and these cars, I'm just going around the road. The road. Thank you. Continue.
Yeah, thank you
If
very.
I remember something, I'll come back again.
Okay, thank you very much,
Just
man.
say to I have redeemed my donation. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, man. And someone was asking, one Chioma was asking, please, was the was the money transferred to her personal account or the same account the finance minister refused to give account of? And Ross answered the person. Nice question. The fund was transferred to New Dimension Mandate account, RCOS. She knows what I'm talking about. This money that they are saying that I don't know if Enugu governor that the money they pay the money into the account. That is the money they have been shouting that they paid money into APM account. This is the money that if you go everywhere, this is the same money they are talking about. All of them, $150 million.
So why do they always accuse people of the things they are guilty of? The other side they give one man $400, and they were the
And
one accusing people that
they
people are giving $400.
after giving people
Why
four
is it
hundred
like that?
dollars, they came to this place and tell us that we are collecting for 400. That is how
But
you will know
but
them now.
who
These
brought
people
the
are very
issue of
evil.
who brought the issue of 150
It's them now.
million dollars?
It's them now.
So
They
they
are
are the one that received the money now because
it's
that's why
them.
they
They
know.
are the one who started it now. That they pay 150. God, that all these politicians pay $150 million into
Can I say something?
APM account. You understand? David, 1 minute first. Let me clear this thing. 150 million. Now they are now asking a question. Now some people have started asking question now. Now Rose is telling them to go and ask her that their money was paid into New Dimension account. Only God knows why they are still holding PM. And the woman made it clear that there are some things they are posting, some things that is making a PM case complicated. You understand? These people, they know these people. You see these people. That 24 hours they give, man, I like it too. It's okay. David, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me opportunity once again. And I ask you, we don't forget what happened during the time of DOS. Who were the first person who accused Mazi Simon Ekpa of working with the Nigerian government? Who are the first person that told the world that Simon Ekpa Tinubu gave him $3 million to betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Who are the people that were telling IPOB then that Wike, Umahi, they are bankrolling Mazi Simon Ekpa to destroy the struggle?
Now DOS.
DOS, they will first of all accuse you. That in which they are doing, they will first of all accuse you so that you will not look into their own angle. You will not suspect them. You will not suspect their criminality. That is what is playing out. Exactly what happened in the DOS era is what played out, because Nigeria can always be Nigeria what they are. And let me tell you, NGOZI cannot work alone. It is practically to contract NGOZI and ask her to work alone. It is not possible. So all these people that you see at the hierarchy of NGOZI cabinet that are surrounding her are part of the 150 million US dollars payment. All these people in the social media, they have spread their tentacles in the social media so that whatever NGOZI dishes out, that is what they are going to promulgate. That is what they are going to run out with. That is the propaganda they continue to sell. So these people know what they are doing. They know Ogodo man, Ogodo woman, Christopher, and all of them. They are in from the beginning, not from when after the convention. No, they were there from the beginning. We learned that 2 hours or 2 days or some hours after our prime minister was called in for questioning, NGOZI have already formed cabinet. And you ask yourself, these people that she used as her cabinet members, what were they told about our PM? Why did they not ask questions? And where was this information? That convention of their meetings was not made public until our own Minister of Information started
They didn't
cursing
need
with
to
the
be
names
told
of
they were
our
part of the plan.
ancestors. You say?
They didn't need to be told anything. Why they were part. Majority of 50% of them are part of the plans they had.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So they were in from the word go. They were in there from the beginning. So when you talk about that, is why no matter no matter what the attorney says, they can always find something to say that is the reason why they are not coming back. They must have a reason for that. And let me remind also, NGOZI have taken the pay. You don't expect her to come and listen to Prime Minister. $150 million is not a small money. And they are the first person who started telling you that Ogenkere we are paying for 400, until we knew that she gave 400 euros to Netherlands rep. You can imagine. They are the ones who will accuse you. She is the one who started with the accountability, so that you will not ask her to do her account of the New Dimension account. You see? So this woman actually know what she was doing. And all these people that are surrounding her, they actually know what they were playing out. They are against our freedom. They are against the restoration of Biafra. They are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they are against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Somebody was asking, what has Uche Obi got to gain? Uche Obi got to gain a lot from the $150 million. Ngozi had to go to Finland. You know, when a woman wants to get what she wants, especially from a man, maybe he is single, even if he's married, Ngozi Orabueze is the one that can go at any length, voodoo, body, everything to make sure she gets what she wants. And this is what happened with Uche. If you people don't know, that woman is evil. When barely looking at her mouth, looking at her face, you will know that the woman is really a Jado woman. So Nigeria was able to know who she is. I have to use her to get what they wanted. But unfortunately, they could not succeed. But what I want our government to do going forward, the government have tried the best they can do for these people to come back, especially those of them who are ignorant of what is happening, not those who partake in the sharing of the funds, not those who have the knowledge of the sabotage from the word go. Because any of them that did not ask question what is happening to Ngozi, and you are in the cabinet of Ngozi, that means you have been there from the beginning. So those people, we don't expect them back. The people will expect back are the people that are following them sheepishly, ignorantly. That are the people we should be talking about. But the arrowheads, it is quite unfortunate they are not going to come back. But I advise our government, if it is possible, going forward, we don't want to be hearing all these people online trying to tarnish the image of our government or our minister or our acting prime minister, Mazi Simon Ogenkere. Now, come to think of it, they tell you that Ogenkere have betrayed the struggle, right? They tell you that Ogenkere have sabotaged prime minister and he's sabotaging the freedom of the Biafran people. Now, ask them, did Ogenkere sabotage why prime minister was here? Because the last time I checked, Ogenkere was the only one that was going to American Congress, American Senate, to speak Biafran to them. Ogenkere was the one who presented the Biafran Charter to them. So that changed. Did he sabotage Prime Minister while the Prime Minister was here with us? Because what he was doing while the Prime Minister was here with us is actually what he's doing right now that the Prime Minister is not here. The only thing that was changed, or the only thing that changed, is the fact that he was elected to be the acting Prime Minister. That is the only difference. And the reason being that since he has been there going to the American Senate to speak to all these men, giving another person that acting prime ministership will not do us any good, because consistency has always been the key, and you don't change a winning team. But these people don't actually understand how it works. That is why you see ignorant fool, ignoramus, people who don't know anything, people who don't know their right from their left, can come out and say all manner of things to show their lack of understanding. And I ask again, all these men and women like Imam Magabu, like Minister Snow, like MID Briggs, Joy Irobi, Bryanston are not the left of them. So all of them have betrayed the struggle, right? It is only Ngozi that has not betrayed the struggle. And it's the same person that has not betrayed the struggle is destroying the whole thing that make the struggle very strong. Then you ask yourself that is sitting on the fence, are you really okay? Is something not actually wrong with your reasoning? Because the last time I have checked, my brothers and sisters, it is Ngozi that has made this struggle like a laughing stock of the world as I'm talking to you now. Because we have a government, and Ngozi went and created a corporation. Then Ngozi told you that she is the one in the right place, right? Please, Ngozi, show us your attorney. Show us your lobbyist. Show us the Biafran Defense Forces that you say you have in the homeland. Tell us which are the governmental, which achievement that you have made, even the visit to the Trump inauguration. Who were you among with? Who gave you the invitation? How did you get to the state that you are telling Biafrans that you are going to represent the Biafran government? Now you tell us that you are no longer in Biafran Republic government in exile, right? You are in USB, but all your documents are bearing BRGIE. So who is deceiving who here? Please, my government, like I continue to plead, don't take NGOZI for granted anymore going forward. If it means that the government will map out a section of the government that will take care of all these social media disturbances from NGOZI, even to make sure they take litigations against NGOZI and her cohorts, let us not take these people for granted. They are here to destroy what we are doing. And we cannot stand and watch them and say because they are our brothers and sisters. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate every one of you that is here. You know why? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had people like you during his own days, the state that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was today, he will not be there. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive is because of you, that is here preaching the gospel, making the world to understand the atrocities of the Nigerian government against our people. Where are the DOS? Those who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what have they been doing up to this moment that we are speaking? Do you hear anything from them anymore? No, because they have cashed out. They have no balls. They cannot speak. They are deaf and they are dumb. They have cashed out and they have made money out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they have no balls to speak to the Nigerian government. The only thing that can do is to write a press release. That press release will only, because it's just like a toothless bulldog. That press release, where is he going to get them? Only on social media, and Sahara reporters will publish it. And after reading it, that is where it ends, because they have compromised the position of the struggle when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here with us. So if not for you that have stand very strong, the Biafran people in the homeland would have given up their hope. So I appreciate every one of you. In fact, when I woke up in the morning, each time I come on space and I see people here speaking about our freedom, it gladdens my heart, because we give joy, we give happiness, and we give our people the hope that tomorrow their freedom will be handy. And that is why we must continue to stand our ground and make sure that going forward, the eternal rumblings that our Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked about have already started. We should not fold our hands and watch these people and continue to take their threat or their sabotage for granted. If there is anything that the government can do to curtail all these excesses of these vagabonds, like the attorney of our Prime Minister said, the rebels, the breakaway rebels, if there is anything that can be done from the government circle, either through litigation or whatever, to make sure that going forward, the international community will not take us for granted. You see what the lawyer said? The more we continue to fight ourselves over in the social media, the more these people will think that we are not ready to govern ourselves. And who is making us to fight ourselves is the breakaway rebels, the NGOZI group, the psychiatric patients. And we cannot allow the psychiatric patients to come and dictate the pace of our freedom. It's not going to happen. And for it not to be happening, the men and women, distinguished ladies and gentlemen in the Biafran Republic government in exile, under the prime ministership of our prime minister and acting capacity of Ogenkere, must do something now to stop these people from all this sabotage going forward, so that they can be able to focus on the recognition of our nation. We are good to go. We want to go home. We want to go home. Anybody that is standing on our way, let us bulldoze our way through. Let us destroy that person. It doesn't matter who that person is. He wants to prevent you from being free. He wants to kill your generation, even yet unborn. That is their plan. Reasons: they have gotten their pay. They have gotten their payout, and they will stand and do everything to make sure they stop us from achieving our aims and objectives, because they know that you can only die once. Somebody like Ogodo woman, do you look at that man as a genuine Biafran? Look at that Nkwachishi man who go 247. Look at him. Do you think that that man, looking deeply in his eyes, does that man look like a 100% full Biafran? Is it Christopher or is it Ugochukwu? Shenanigan? Is he the person that you think is a Biafran that is going to fight for the freedom of people in the homeland? No, all these people have sold their soul to the devil. And it is left for you and I, who are the good men, not to allow evil to flourish. Because if we keep quiet, we continue to fan their embers, we continue to, run around in circles with them. We are going to, somehow be weak. But if we can rise up, whatever they do, we pin them down. If it is through litigation, we give them that. If they try anything on our attorney, we give them that. If they try anything on our lobbyists, we show them that we are a government, irrespective of the fact that we are also in exile. All of them are in exile as well. Any country that they are, just when we know it, we take the battle to them there. By the time they start fighting for their lives in their various media. And Nigeria, we know that we are ready to evict them from our land, because you know what they said, if they have known that we love money, they wouldn't have been fighting us through the air. Now that they have known that money can make some people run mad, money can make some people change their position depending on where they are standing and who they are following at that particular time. They have now brought out that money. And it is that money that you see doing what NGOZI and her cohort is doing today. So, and we cannot allow them to have their way. So let us stop them now. It is enough. Let us stop them now. The press briefing yesterday is very open and clear to everybody. But they have to come up with another reason to continue to sabotage. And that is the more reason why we should not allow them to have their way this time around. Let us go for them. That is my submission. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Yes, Dr. David. You know me. I don't like beat around the bush. I'm a person that likes to. I foresee the future, because when you go to this, the way they talk on their space, even if Simon, our dragon, Agonia, even if he returns, no, these people are not going to continue. I don't think they are going to continue with us.
How can they continue when the other one have already told you that if PM say they should follow APM, that she will resign, even if PM come out and say, only that statement alone shows you that these people, they already have their own government. So let's just leave them and let them continue. Then we'll continue our own.
So, and I support you. And they have a fraudulent text message. So if they decide to go litigation way, I support them. I don't mind contributing towards it. So that's just it. Uchenna. Uchenna, you've been here. Okay. Kama is real.
Hello, can you hear me? Is my voice coming out? Is my voice coming out? Okay,
Your
yeah.
voice is coming out. Proceed, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Ife, Kiru, Boko, and there's so many of
Ife,
the talent.
remove me and bring me back, please.
Not Uboko, Koboko.
Koboko.
Ife, remove me and bring me back.
Sorry?
If you remove Nkiru and bring her back.
Yeah, come on, go ahead. No.
Okay. I can hear the voice of the university as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I greet all of you for the good work that you guys are doing, especially in this critical time. This time is a very important time in our struggle, because this kind of thing
a bad woman. She can hold on for as much as 10 years, 20 years to get back at you.
Oh dear, who is talking?
If can you hear Kama Israel?
Who is talking?
Jokba. Kama, go on.
Okay. This time around is very critical in our fight to liberate Biafra completely from the hand of the enemy called Nigeria. And in this kind of a thing that is happening now have never happened in this manner, you know, because this more like inside division that you know, that stuck in a surprise way, and it's good that we deal with it in a very intelligent way. I've been following up, you know, all this while, listening as a Biafran, always going different platforms, you know, just analyzing things. And to be honest with you, I think we have come to the time that we have to make the decision and then follow up on what we have been doing, because there is nothing we can do at the moment, you know, about these people. You know, they've made their decision. So many of them are there for one reason or the other. You know, some, I can't say now that some are deceived. You know, I can tell you that most people, they are there because they have their own plan. You know, I think the best thing for us to do is just to move on and ignore these people and follow the plan of the government to actualize Biafra completely from the hand of the enemy. You know, those plans, I think that's what we should be preaching rather than preaching these people, you know, because it does not matter what we do at the moment. They have created enmity and they are ready for anything. You know, the people you can think of to redeem at the moment are the follows. But if you see all these people who will openly attack their fellow Biafrans, they are doing it intentionally, and the best thing is to just leave them to mess themselves up, you know, within the internet. The evidence are there that they are doing what they're doing intentionally, and let us focus on the plan. You know, I prefer that we portray Biafra government in exile as we used to do than fronting individual. You know, because this fight is not about individual, it's about the government that has been formed, and this government has done a lot. You know, they have done so much, you know, in the past, and they are still doing a lot at the moment. So for me, it's not about individual, it's not about Ogenkere, you know, it's not about university, it's not about Ife, it's not about Nkiru, it's about the government in exile. For me, that's supposed to be the message, you know, so that people understand the history, you know, so that people will understand the history and the journey. You know, the journey have changed from individual, from organization, and turned into government. And this government is actually the government that redeclared the Biafra that has already been in existence. You know, so the government we have, which is the government in exile, is the government that will bring in all the necessary things that is needed to make sure that we have that proper government, you know, that we want in Biafra. And there is no other way you can do it. There is no need jumping from here to there. You know, we know that we're going to have a different political group in the future, but not at the moment. And that is one thing these people, they just jumped in, you know, when you are counting step, you count from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to whatever, to the last number. But what they did is to jump, and when you jump, eventually you will still come back because you have not finished the primary assignment. The primary assignment is still on, and they jumped into somewhere they jumped into thinking that they are clever or they are fast, that they now say, oh, we are now in government. Yes, it sounds like we are in government, but what about the government that I've already created, which is the government that have the signatory with different, government organization groups, that we have been working with, So you're saying, oh, we have a new government. There is nothing like a new government. We already have a government. It's this government that will translate into that government, that Biafra mega government that we're looking for, But if you start now and preaching where USB, you are in a government, and you are still in exile, you are still in your house in Australia, you are still in your house in UK, you can't even go to your own homeland, where the Biafra territory is, and you say, oh, we're in, it doesn't make sense. It does not at all. But for me, I want our people to focus. Let's preach the message that the government is bringing, and leave people that want to stay wherever they want to stay, allow them. Let them do whatever they want to do. Let's
But
focus
they're
on
insulting
our
us on the timeline now. That timeline is horrible. When you go there, it's insulting our APM.
That's exactly what. So the best thing is to ignore them for me, and let's focus. The only thing is that if they bring propaganda, and then we'll trash that propaganda. But let's not create enmity. Let's not bring ourselves too low. Like them trying to make our people the subject of the day the way they are doing. The problem we have is Nigeria government. Now Nigeria government is relaxing because they don't have any other fight to fight at the moment. I remember when we fought Nigeria to stand still on the internet, and I believe that this group that did that job are still here. We are still in tight. Forget about some people that have deviated, but we are still here. We owe the media, we owe the platform, we owe everything. Nigeria, they know the people who are standing on the truth. And we are the ones standing on the truth. It's not about our brothers. It's about what we want to achieve. And what we want is Biafra and not any other else. Time will come. Then we will start knowing who is who. That time will come. It's not now. That time is going to come. PM said it, that we're going to have internal fight, but it's not now. So they are trying to fight when we have not even actualized Biafra. It doesn't make sense. Let's have Biafra first, then we will do the fight. And eventually we will come together and then decide on how to rule ourselves and how to, build that dream that all of us want. It happened in America, it happened in Finland, it happened in South Africa, it happened in different countries, these things happen, but if we start now creating that, it's not going to help. We're just delaying the time, and we don't need to do that at all. Brothers and sisters, I will urge all of us, let's focus on the ball. Let's focus on the rising sun. Let's focus on our territory. Let's focus on the things that is happening on ground and expose what Nigeria is doing to our people, doing in our territory, the reason why we cannot be part of this organization called Nigeria. There is a memo that was, should I call it a memo that was read before the declaration, is called the Biafra grievances. We can bring it, it's on a paper, and start making it open, so that the world will see the reason why we don't want Nigeria. There are so many, the people, the committee that put that together, they did a wonderful job. They worked day and night, to produce those, they dig deep to bring out all those things that Nigeria has done to Biafrans and put it in a book. We can even be reading it one after the other so that the world will know the reason why we don't want anything to do with Nigeria again. It's there in the document. And then our new constitution, we can bring it out so that people can see what our people have put together, and make it open. Read some pages so that our people will start having interest in our constitution. It's not like a Nigeria constitution, the frontline constitution. Why they should not even, for any reason, think of having Nigeria constitution, because our Biafra constitution is the best. Is the best. It's more like bringing Finland, Europe, and America together. We can start exposing these things as well. Let's ignore. There are so many activities that we can be doing at the moment, rather than talking about them. They are gone. A lot of them are gone. A lot of them, they don't want to come back. I tell you this. I've watched a lot. So many of them are people that are, is either they are offended, is either they are having issue with one another, is the other that they don't like somebody, they don't even know about the person. So why should I be having problems, stoop low to be having problem with such a person? I don't engage personally, I don't engage myself in such with such people. I don't identify myself with such people because it's not worth my time. Thank you so much, and I greet all of you that are supporting, that are coming both online, offline, doing one thing or the other. There's still light in the other side of the tunnel. And I tell you, PM will not stay longer than he has already stayed in that place, and he will come out and continue from where he stopped. Thank you all, and God bless you for the good work. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's looking very hopeful for us. Okay, university.
Yeah, finish up, Kiro.
Okay, it's looking very hopeful for us. If his restrictions have been lifted, he even had I can have a lawyer visitor for 3 hours. You see, I've not seen a lawyer visit that lasts for 3 hours. So it's looking very, very hopeful, and I believe our attorney Marian. So it's a win-win. It won't be long. He will be out. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Were you trying to play something before? Because
No. I'm listening to some things. No.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Uncode Number was trying to say something before. I don't know. I'm seeing Code Number reconnecting here. Maybe he's out. So Kiru, who is next? Is it Tuchen now or something?
It's Uchen now.
Uchenna, you have the mic, sir.
Uchenna, if you're not there, veteran will go ahead.
Can I go ahead?
Veteran, go ahead before Mercy.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you so much. I want to thank Ife for hosting this space. Kura, I salute you. University, I can hear your voice. I salute you. Koboko, I salute you. Koboko, is that university?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Kama Israel, thank you so much.
Number, wait for some minutes, okay? Because
Take God, salute you. David Nana,
My brother,
salute you
please
so
wait.
much.
My brother, wait, I beg, no verse, I beg you. Okay, I know say they called me, but I wasn't there. Please, my network is giving me a problem. I'm coming and going down. Let me just make my submission briefly, okay?
Don't put your
Do you
mouth
permit me?
for eye,
okay,
right?
the veteran, do you permit him to
Now
go
so
ahead?
full and you go soon put your
Okay, let him
for your
go on.
eye.
Let him go on.
Now so full and you go soon visit
Thank you so
your
much.
immediate family so that
My great
BCOS will
people,
come
greets
and
to
defend
everyone.
you. You are supporting people calling
I
BA
greet everyone.
terrorists,
Thank you
right?
for your good works. Thank you for being consistently personified. That is who we are.
You are in
I've listened to
YouTube.
everybody's
You cannot
submission
use your YouTube to fight for your
from
freedom.
Dr. David and the submission. In fact, we are talking sense. And I want to, somebody made something, make a submission before initially talking about the European rep. That guy, I don't know that guy is slow poison like this because for him to keep silent all this while, something is fishy. And there's something I discovered in life. My experience in life has proven beyond reasonable doubt that no innocent person will accuse anyone of criminality, act of criminality based on innuendo, based on without substance. Criminals will always accuse you of crime, especially when they deem you against their act of criminality. They will accuse you. That thing they accuse you is exactly what they committed. I think Biafrans who have been consistent from Mazinanta to date should be acquainted with this. They should be acquainted. These are the people who call Mazinanta all more of criminality, and Mazinanta come and tell them that he will give anyone 2 million who will come and bring evidence of his fraud, any act of fraudulent against in this Biafra liberation. The same people now that the Mazinanta can become their distinct. There are the same people who are against our families, and same people who cause names, So I think if you are the new in this Biafra liberation and know what we have gone through and how imperative, how paramount important it is for us to get our freedom without minding of that, you should understand this. For someone, anybody who has not, who is not a criminal, will just come out, call somebody criminal without substance. Ask them to substantiate their accusation. What they bring is lies, without unverifiable things that they fabricated. And if you are subscribing to that and say, you're on your own. You see, these people, only those who will come back are those who stupidly, gullibly, due to emotion and fall for their propaganda. But those who were with them from day one can never come because they have already sold their soul. They have sold their freedom for money. For money. So you don't expect them to that. And before that money is given to them, part of their identity or either their identity or anything about them were given to those who give them that money. So they cannot, nothing you will do for the 247 to come and say what he said, even for a prime minister, even that Orango says so. What else do you want to hear? That money they're talking about, they get part of that money. So the only those who will be able to come back are those who did not get part of the money that are gullibly flowing them based on their gullibility or their emotion. That is why if you are too emotional, stay aside. Emotional driven person don't fight for freedom because the emotion sometimes because your sense of reasoning, you do something amiss, and before you get it, you have gone far. That is why don't allow emotion to control you. Okay? the freedom fighting is not for emotional people. If you want, just stay aside and support. And before I forget, I want to apologize for my people here, please. So wanted to talk about contribution one not that I am not I am 7 man. Where I am, the account I'm using cannot send money outside. For me to send money outside here, we used to pay money to some people who send it. And the one Ejema is not, I'm just saving it. When you go up to a certain amount, I will be able to go and pay for the person to send it to me. Then I will send the receipt. I am saving all the past spaces. It's not easy for me, but at least, no matter what, our men on ground, they need it more than me. So I'm saving my money. When you get to certain amount, I will go and send it and bring the receipt. Okay? I am with two people. Okay? Not that where I am is not that my account cannot send money outside. Anybody who is in India will understand what I'm saying. Only few who married India people who have current or business account is student accounts. They cannot send money outside. Okay, so that is the reason why I'm not complying, but I will comply in due time. Thank you so much. I just want people to understand that this thing, don't expect this to be bad. There's nothing to tell them because they made up their mind, they have sold their soul, and the only for them to get from that money, they have taken part of their dispute. They go against what they have taken money for, they will come after them. So don't expect them. What you see them doing is what they'll continue doing because they were part of the plan from the one. You know, I want to tell people that these people have special forum where they discuss their evil, their propaganda. Only those who are not in that forum and those who are God, who don't know the game they are playing. But as for them all who are in this together, they have forum where when they come, they will be laughing at those gullible ones that are following them. That's as you are listening to my voice, I want you to, no matter how dumb you are, compare and contrast. Reason from all the actions and words of this butterfly that God has said there and her evil abettors. Then you contrast, judge by yourself. Okay, you don't need much to convince you because the truth is evidently obvious for even for the 5-year-old child to understand. So I don't know why we're convincing you. Anybody who you see that continue maintaining their status quo in this evil are part of them. So we have to move on and ready to counter all their eyes. We just see them as the enemy. That is who they are. That's who they are. Okay, because you cannot see that all the evidence, all this double doubt, all this while that have been unfolding, both the actions of this, that is not enough for you to understand the truth. Then you're fooling yourself. Okay, so as for those people who were there, the evil abettors, they can never come back. They've made up their mind. They've sold their soul for money. And I want to tell them that freedom will elude them. Even as we liberate ourselves, they will live like slaves. Because when you say your freedom for money, that person who gives you that money, if that money is more important than your freedom, why couldn't that person keep that money? Why would anyone pay you to be against your freedom? If that money is more important than your freedom, why would they be giving you the money for you to fight against your freedom, for you to sabotage those who are fighting for you? Freedom is like land. What we're fighting for is like land. And when you foolishly go to a land and begin to say you own this tree, you own this palm tree, you own this mango tree, you are a fool. Someone will go and just secure the ownership of that land. Who owns the land, own everything therein. So what we are going after is the land, not the trees on the land. And our freedom cannot be exchanged with World Bank 100. And we tell you this because when we get our land, we can produce World Bank 100.
Please, you can refresh. I think he's having network.
So that's my people. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I'll be back. I'm outside. Thank you. And keep doing what you're doing. More views to Elvis. I love you all. My name is EKID. EKID.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please, just 1 minute. Let me read this thing. You know this man that was a fighting PM that time. This Omotayo Williams. Someone just posted this thing here now. He say Sharia law is gradually expanding into all southwest states, as I warned early 2022. To begin in Oyo, move to Ogun, and now Ekiti. The South will be the next, starting from Edo And that Edo, that one, I will not doubt it. That is fact. That is where we will start from South, because of all those what is the name of this area in Edo State? Because that side is already a Muslim area. Auchi, yes,
That's
Auchi,
side.
yes. You say starting from Edo, now controlled by APC, followed by the southeast. Don't say I did not warn you. I said it. This thing, these people, they will just pass that area from Edo State and move down to. That is why you see that everywhere now, they are making sure that their people, they are everywhere, monitoring, watching our bush, knowing how the area is. Very soon you will start getting attacked with that fear. Before you know it, all these puppets, all these governors, all these politicians, once they want to do it, nobody will say anything. And that is exactly what they are pushing now. And they are pushing it. And when they say support Biafra, let's get our freedom, some people will think that it's a joke. If you allow it to happen, it's going to hit everybody. But I can tell you, Biafra land, Sharia will never work. Unless maybe many people will not be alive again for that thing to happen. Thank you.
Mazife, please, you can you're showing reconnection. Please, you can refresh.
Okay.
Your Biafran, you may go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I sincerely want to thank every gallant Biafrans and warriors that have always come to space to make sure our voices are loud and clear. I salute every one of you. I want to salute our Supreme Leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is still illegally and unjustly detained for what he believes. I also want to thank our indomitable Prime Minister, who we just heard that he is strong as ever, stronger than ever, in very high spirits. I salute you, my Prime Minister, wherever you are. God bless you. Yesterday, we had another opportunity to hear from our Prime Minister. The first time, it was a telephone conversation, which the rebels said it was a recorded whatever. But yesterday, our civil attorney of our Prime Minister came live and direct to speak to Biafrans and to the whole world. And good thing, this attorney that gave the first information that the rebels have used to claim mercy. That's the good thing about it. It was the same lawyer that gave that. Now she has come to clarify what she gave previously. And this is the same rebels that believed what she gave before and interpreted it the way they interpreted it and edited it, falsified it, and claimed that it was their source of legitimacy. That same lawyer has come again to speak on 2 occasions, telling us the mind of our Prime Minister, telling us what he said, telling us what he meant when he gave the first message, which they falsified and mutilated. If they had believed the first one he sent, I wonder why the second and the third one, which is now through video clip, they are finding it difficult to believe. Now, one thing I've come to realize is these rebels, there is one thing that is characteristics of them. They the Nigerian lifestyle of forgery has become a hallmark of who they are. You see, everything that have come from that rebellious group have always had a case of either forgery or mutilated information. It's not quite long I saw Burundi president with a Putin, and they dictated that photo and added Biafra insignia on the chest of the Burundi president, and they said we are going home. I have to go do a search and discover that this was Burundi president and Putin, and the dictated on his chest was different from what the original picture showed. So it is become obvious that these rebels are striving on falsehood, are striving on misinformation, editing informations, and presenting to the public what is not true. So it has become part of their character, and it is very, very clear. Now, the civil attorney said the truth can only have either truth or falsehood. And it is very clear that these people, for one reason or the other, have made up their mind. I don't want us to keep appealing to them. To me, I've come to the conclusion, because if the same lawyer that gave you an information and you were flying with it, and now has come to clarify and amplify what our prime minister said, what he meant, and what he has, what he stands on. So it is clear that these people have become rebels. I have no apology to say this. They have become rebels, and there is a way of treating rebels. Now, if you look at their characteristics, you cannot say you believe in the prime minister and continue to change everything he stands on, everything he believes on, everything he prides himself on. You keep changing them rapidly. And you say, so there is an agenda that these people are pursuing. And I want to advise us, instead of wasting our time, because if a foreign diplomat or a ringment wants to visit the two spaces, for now, they will look at who they say, oh, these people are fighting themselves. The person will just go back. So I want to advise us now that it's clear, there is truth and falsehood, and we're on the side of truth and legality. I want to advise us that unless when they issue us a propaganda that is injurious, then our government can refute it and then we can amplify it. But these personality attacks, now that we know who they are, when somebody, a foreigner, comes in and see the two spaces, let them see us matured, talking about government policies, talking about what we are doing, expounding on the evils of Nigeria, and then explaining why we must leave Nigeria, and then giving there are a diplomatic aspect, discussing our diplomatic moves, discussing our defense of our fatherland and our motherland, defense of the attorneys. Our lobbies, what they are doing. So I am advising us for now, so that if a visitor comes to the tourism, they will see us focus on issues that has to do with Biafra, and then let's see Nigeria as the enemy and begin to attack Nigeria as we were doing before, so that when somebody comes to the two spaces, he can see, oh, these people are just attacking personalities. These people are now focusing on issues. That's what I want to advise her, because there is no point hoping that they are coming back. They are choosing the path of perdition, and perdition they shall have. So I don't think there is any reason why we should be coming and always doing the same thing they are doing. Let's change our pattern now. It's very clear.
that they have chosen destruction. Let them think that path. What makes a man mature or a woman mature is when you discover that you're on the wrong path, and you have the courage to make a U-turn. So since it appears they have refused to acknowledge the truth, and they keep going on the path of perdition, let them continue. The Bible says, he that is often being reproved and continue to harden his heart, that person will be suddenly destroyed, and there will be no remedy. So let's make them irrelevant. Let's make them irrelevant by continuing on the path of attacking Nigeria, talking about our military, our diplomatic moves. Let's continue on that aspect, please, so that if a diplomat comes to the two, they will see a difference. So I want to thank every one of you. I want to thank our men. I'm so happy to hear that our Prime Minister is on a high spirit, and that even Adams is even saying that as a man is now in charge, so of the house, of the family house. So I'm happy that we have a good news there. I'm also happy that, according to the civil attorney, that most probably by the end of the month or thereabout, our Prime Minister will be free. According to what he said they are rounding up. It's just that these people keep on complicating issues. So it is very clear that they are enemy of what we are doing. And the man Uche, that Uche must be a very slow poison. It must be a green snake, and it's very, very, I consider him a dangerous man. I used to love that man when he speaks, but I have come to discover that that man is dangerous. He has stayed mood, he knows the truth, but he's walking crookedly. Woe unto him if he doesn't change, and change quickly. So Biafrans, I thank every one of you. We are making progress. We are on the path of truth, and we are succeeding. Let's come here courageously and do what is right, because the world is listening to us, governments are listening to us. Let them see a difference between what we are doing and what the rebels are doing. Thank you so much, gallant Biafrans. Thank you so much, our Chief of Defense Staff, Commander Ross, Commander Holy Ghost, Commander Gentle, and every one of you. I salute all of you for what you are doing. And I say, Airborne, my acting Prime Minister, I salute you. Continue your work, be strong, be courageous. Give us courage when you speak. Speak like a soldier. Speak like who you are. We are suddenly behind you. Thank you so much, every one of you. I say, Airborne.
Airborne. Airborne. Jokpa, I'd like you to understand that nobody actually wishes to talk about these people's act of illegality. But because their followers has claimed that they are not satisfied with the call that the Prime Minister's attorney put through to inform Biafrans the situation surrounding our Prime Minister. And yesterday she made it very clear, and that's why we are, our part of our job is to echo it, to broadcast it, and to ensure that they that are in the camp of NGOZI or Abuzi hears it very, very clearly. Because today you are disobeying our law today. Now tomorrow, when you are called on the seat to question you what you have done, you will not say that Biafrans are wicked or they are this and that. So that's it right there. Thank you very much for that very educating submission.
Yeah. And another thing I want to say is that Nigeria is actually collapsing. There is no doubt. Nigeria is collapsing.
It has collapsed.
There is no doubt about it. You see the new entrance of this Sharia issue. You see, as we are on this fight, you will suddenly internally within the zoo system, something will just happen, and you just woke up and discover that the whole system is gone. You see,
now today now even the southwest and the core north, they are not in good terms. A lot of things are happening within the zoo system, so they are collapsing. As we continue, you will discover that even without us touching them on their own, they will just one day you just wake up and discover that they have collapsed. So thank you for your explanation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dokpa. Thank you so much for being there for us, Pietran. Thank you. Before we go to Nkiru, I think it was supposed to be Nana again because before we go to Kafo.
What did he say? Oh, you mean Uchenna?
Uchenna, sorry.
Uchenna, are you there? I don't think so.
What happened to Uchenna?
Okay, Peter's hand is raised. Let's go to Peter then.
Or is he? Are you sure he's hearing the space or something?
I'll take Uchenna down.
Okay.
Hello?
Uchenna, we take you down now and you will request
Okay.
again, okay? Peter, Kafo, Moisa.
Okay.
They will.
Good morning, everyone. I want to ask one question. Yeah, if right now you have a company and maybe I'm working there as a secretary, you have other managers, right? And maybe you are out or somewhere, then I'm using your stamp and other things to issue something, creating confusion. What are you going to do to me? Even the other manager, what are they supposed to do to me?
Can you take that question again, Dokpa?
I said, maybe you have a big company. Maybe I'm your secretary and you have other managers because it's like even a big company, you have many branches, you have a lot of managers. And now I'm your secretary. And maybe one thing happened that either the person is travel or maybe somewhere the person travel or they kidnap the person or anything, something like that. Made the chairman of the company, nobody see. And now I'm the secretary. I start doing some certain things. Maybe issue some order and some stamp and things with that company name. And later I tell the manager that I have some company that I'm managing with them. I sign a listen with them and they will issue something. What other manager and that what are they going to do?
You are not supposed to sign anything without the approval of the director or the assistant director or other managers or the other heads of department. You are supposed to present whatever it is to the board, and the board management will look into it. If it happens that they put it on a vote, they will put it on a vote and take decision. You don't have the power to take decision by yourself.
But maybe I'm doing it without even look to anybody. Causing a lot of problem because I know the them guys. So what other people are they going to look at me to continue to? Maybe tomorrow I have one company. I say that I'm having a partner with one company. That one is my own, and I use Oga stamp and sign something. Those companies. What manager? What are they going to?
They have to stop you. They have to bring you to a meeting to see the reason why you are doing that.
And when they are calling me, I don't want to come to the meeting. What are they going to do?
Then they will have to organize and take decision on how to deal with you.
Okay, fine. Me, I don't even ask anybody, all those criminals that following those other people come back. But I'm concerned about some people who don't know their left and right. They don't know what to follow. Some people are following because but they're putting themselves, they don't know anything. They just follow people. There are some people who are the same crime with NGOZI. So whatever NGOZI gets, they have their own share. I'm not talking about those ones. Because what NGOZI is doing is to confusing our people. Now, yesterday, they turned this thing aside. Now, they are not talking about Surugede again. Now they are talking about S5. But this person is a attorney. Whether it's S5 or whatever, it's attorney.
What did you call her? Surugede?
No, he's talking about Surugede. That's Surugede. Surugede used to deceive people that they send the SMS. And that SMS, now they confirm that the SMS they give to her, the same person said that the thing that he presents is not complete, which is a crime. This woman have committed a lot of crime. I don't know why. If you see, I said it before, if I'm part of the cabinet member, I'm telling you, before going to that Finland, I will not allow that woman to just escape. I will make sure we'll be in Finland before the time, list all the program and go bring the security in that place before. For that, the people just leave her free hand. And she continue going. Not that she's going, no. I'm not care if like what is paining me now. Maybe say you have a program, you have business something today. And when he come after he finish, he start praising the Biafran Defense Force. And some fools who don't know their I thought the people he praising them as if you have a connection with them. You don't have any connection with the minute. But after finishing, you start praising them. The same people that they condemn them, call them criminal a lot of, and start praising them. And some of those who are confused, when they listen, they say this woman is doing well. Well, the woman is doing nothing. So for we that know that that woman, where she's going, is very bad. But how about others? Because one day, one guy just telling me, because all of it was that, he say, tell me what is going. I said that you don't know. I explained to the guy very well. And I know that guy don't know anything. They don't know where to go. When they see people are flowing, yeah, they follow. Yesterday, now every time when the other that woman, that useless woman that always shine her, that useless woman, this thing, you know the one I'm talking about. Anytime they are doing something, they bring that in to doing program. Even somebody asked the woman, the bank, that bank, you are protected. That bank is Islamic bank. And he said, oh, some people are doing them. I said, this Biafra issue, forget about personal something. Maybe somebody stay in Arab country and go to Arab country and put money in bank. But this one is a personal something. Because any money coming from this account through the Biafra issue is a different case to Nigerian government. And somebody who have a business with Arab Islamic bank is different. So now this woman, anytime they do something, they will bring that matter and debunk the truth. So I don't know, our government are very slow. This woman needs to stop for all this. Even the attorney confirmed that Simon says you should not use him for anything. In fact, you can't have anything that you don't supposed to be using Simon signature to be doing all those nonsense that she's doing. If she's doing it with her own name and their group, no problem. But now he will use after he's doing against Simon. At the same time, he will be calling Simon. He's doing for our in the name of our PM, as if he's doing. Why he's doing different thing against the PM, and now he start mentioning the PM. So they're supposed to stop him not to mention PM or use anything about PM, so that he follow that, he carry that his followers to go into that psychiatric with their headquarters and do whatever. So this thing need to stop, because this woman have do a lot. If the cup is full up and leaving flow out, I don't know how many things they have been waiting for this woman, and all the evidence, even today, now he would, or maybe today, who know whether you call the Anthony criminal too. So you can call her criminal. You see? Now, and that guy in Finland, I don't know why. It's like many saboteurs, our people are in Finland. They are staying in Finland. There are so many of our people who are saboteurs, who are staying in Finland. I noticed even on 2023, they do that thing. If you check, see, our people who are staying in Finland, they not come that convention. Now, this guy in Finland know everything and keep quiet. I think the government is supposed to do something about all this because nobody's above the law. And yesterday, I'm very, very, very angry about the way things are going on. Because if not, there's no way you come to this place to not talk about this. Because every time you continue doing something to be destroying what we are doing. Why the person, if you leave him, then people, those follow will think, oh, what she's doing is truth. If they are not debunk all these things that she's doing, people will believe, oh, people will believe that what she's doing is right. And he's not leading anybody anywhere. After he make any program, not finish, he start praising the minute as if he have a minute, as if he have is in charge of minute. You see, all those things supposed to. You don't supposed to mention. Let her unveil her own minute. Let us see the minute we have. You should unveil them and show that this is a minute. Not after you condemn the Biafran Liberation Army, and then after you start praising them, after talking that rubbish, you will now praise them. Nobody should ask. Nobody will ask question. No question. You don't need any question. That is confusing. So that's why I'm very, very angry. I'm angry. Our government are very slow. Some things. That's some issue. Is where she stay is in a country. The rule of law is working. Huh? Because when you are doing something against the people, a nation, you are doing something against the nation. It's a crime. This is not a personal issue. It's a crime, and they are doing those things. It's too slow. Unless if the PM said they should leave me, well, but to me, if I'm a part of this thing, I don't think this woman, I will still looking at this woman without getting to stop all this nonsense she's doing. If he's doing all those things, and if anything, one time something, you will see, you put a PM there. Why she is working against Prime Minister? Why? Even when Prime Minister is leading this thing, it doesn't even bring anything about EOS. It's the only person focused on mad and whatever he's doing on the top before reform the government. If he form that her group, let her work with her group and continue from there going and leave Prime Minister. Because he's working even to the extent making a statement that if Prime Minister come out, they will sit down. Who is she to sit down with the Prime Minister? I don't understand. And all those criminals that surround her, also giving her anytime she's doing program, because now the people that hire them have already give them the number of media. Whenever they are talking rubbish, people will start heading them, giving them, go ahead, you are right. In fact, we are going to follow you. Now there are people now they pay. Even if that useless woman, that structure is talking, so they will be praising her. Now you feel that he's getting more follower. I thought he's a follower. You know, all these people are they are the people that they buy to start giving them funds when they are doing something. Oh, we are doing right. We support you. We support you. Because I wish if this woman stopped using Prime Minister anything, all those people, all those genuine people will disappear from their side. Because he's using those people to deceiving the genuine one. That is why I'm angry. I'm not happy for that. So I just speak to the government to do something fast about it. Because if this woman is this, no problem. It's just destroying what we are doing. Look at other people and Bazonia. Look at Eritrea. They don't have a people, and even if there's a saboteur, this person's saboteur is different. Is different. Now, even the other woman now say that even the Prime Minister come, he said they should follow the Kelly. Then he will resign or he will not do it. And he said it before and said it yesterday. That show me that the person is not genuine. So now you don't want to follow Kelly. Now you are saying even Prime Minister. So Prime Minister come, he will tell you, okay, they should follow NGOZI. When Prime Minister come, Prime Minister will take over. So what you supposed to say that if Prime Minister is there, unless you see Prime Minister, then he will surrender to Prime Minister. Let you tell me that she will resign. That to tell me that many of them are not doing, because whatever that woman, that useless Fulani woman doing, The other Isocha is aware. And whatever they get, all of them know everything. Yeah, that's what I can say. So what I'm saying, that the government should do something fast. They should do something fast. That's what I want to contribute. Thank you. Take my mic.
Okay, right there. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I did here. Okay. It's Mbam. Mbam Akpata.
I'm here. Hello.
Okay, good
Hello.
afternoon.
Yeah. You can hear me.
We can hear you.
Oh, good morning and good afternoon, everyone. You guys are really trying since yesterday. God will bless you guys. And what I'm saying is that is like a question. Is there any way that, like, as far as Ogekere is in US and this woman is in US, can they take like legal action? Like, go to bring legal action of what she's doing, because now have already known that she's robbing from the other government to just scatter. This is an organization, or let me say government, because if to say is you are in country, then they feel use police or feel charge them to law for the dictatorship and those robbery that she's doing and confusing people. Can they take legal action and drag this woman to court? US there to and bring all the evidence that for what she's doing. Is there any new way that they can do that?
The attorney Marian yesterday mentioned it actually. If we go to listen well, she said that if she continues to misbehave and not obeying PM, she will take it on further than this. This was what she said yesterday. So I believe okay, Chukwunkere, all the ball likes us this, because what I know is that if they ask us to contribute for litigation against Ngozi Arabweze, I will follow and contribute. That's all I know, because we have all evidences against her. So maybe they're just giving her, because they're actually giving her time to bring out that original text message. She's holding it. So they've given her time to produce it herself. Uchobi has that original message. Yeah. And the other our Oga have it. Ogechkunkere have the message, and then our attorney Marian have the message. You see, and then also Rabeze have the original message. Hey.
They can use that. They can use that and hold her now for fraud. This is fraud now. But
Let's give
let
them
me
time.
know.
Yeah, the lawyer,
Okay.
the attorney yesterday have said that she will take it up if she's not obeying orders. This is a command from our president,
Okay.
from our leader now.
So if
She's
it,
not obeying the command. This one is not
I
that
know,
short.
I know,
Uh-huh.
I know.
So
It's
this
just
is a
like
command given her, and she's not
everything
obeying.
just sound like as if we are helpless. That is what I'm trying to understand. Like, are we really
Yeah.
helpless?
See what she just posted. She said not on X in the group. She said, please ignore these fools. The information is untrue. Tell them to produce the edited portion of PM surrogate order. Thanks, COS.
Have you people
That's
see
what I'm
that
saying.
she's not
See,
that
like
she have a battle?
when person make a move, say these guys they are not ready, ready to back down because she know what she's doing. Those that people that are following her I don't know,
Ngozi
I
listen
don't
to this
like.
every day. He listen to, even when Ngozi is listening to this he's listening to us every day. He's
She's here all the
listening.
time.
This the mother is here listening.
Exactly.
Because I don't know how our people behave. Like they say,
No,
democracy
that what
starts
you
from
what
our
you
and
said,
I so.
what you said, I will not doubt it. Even the one they call Rose,
Mm-hmm.
Rose was here the other day. But I don't.
Oh,
Maybe she don't know that she entered without anonymous. You understand? Immediately
yes.
they mentioned her name, she left. But that time
She took
I already captured it already. Maybe she tried to deny it. You know. So they listen, but if they like, the most important thing is that we are sending out the truth. There is no way you have a government. One person wake up one morning and say that they want to. This is a coup. So there is no way you wake up one morning and say you are now in charge of the government. You understand? You cannot use surrogacy to take over government.
That's just it. So the sooner we
Okay.
believe that this thing is a coup,
It's a queue, it's a queue. And when they take her up, they will bring that's where the charter will come. It's a queue. So that woman, I know always, even that day, he made some brief something. He's listening to this S. He's listening. He listened to this before making that thing. On that, I don't know what I think 15 minutes. Then he run. So this thing,
Because
everything
the
this woman is doing is total wrong. There's no way court they will send this woman, she will be free. No court. Thank God that it's in a place where there's law. So and that
as
I like it.
and those you know, see what I'm seeing now. That there are three groups now that are fighting to stop Biafra. You know, so those one Nigerians have joined them, US have joined them,
All
P2D
of
group
them
have
packed there.
joined them, and
All of them
and
packed.
those of where they with us, when you say they still have hatred on PM. You know, there are people where they with us, but they don't like PM. Sure,
Yeah.
understand? They don't like the progress. They don't like. They just like feel envy. Those people that have a bad envy in them still join them. So they are
They
plenty.
put NGOZI as their front. Immediately they remove front, all of
So
them disappear because they
they
don't have
just
anything
be
again.
on the because if I go to their space, I listen to these people. Like they don't even want. They don't even like. I don't. They don't even want Biafra. Like let me just say it
Yes.
because you know say after they send the other message and this group is still telling everybody should come together. But them they don't want. They just want the fight to go and them they don't have like no connection, nothing, like they are not doing anything. I don't like me, I just be confused about this kind of people. What I'm just concluding that they are just one Nigerianist. That is what they all of them. Eh? They don't want okay now. The one they call Kelena yesterday saying they will just say they didn't debunk this. Must you say everything? Okay, I just make allegation now. I go want everybody come debunk. Like I just did now. Okay, I say PM do this, and if you didn't debunk it, that's to say the thing is true. I don't understand how this people reason. You that say that I do something without evidence, you expect me to come and debunk it. Like I don't know. I don't know whether they are doing it purposely or they don't think that everybody doesn't like even person that doesn't attend school. This thing is rubbish now. Mm. Like the whole thing is just I'm just waiting. May them take legal action or may them do something because it's not something where we see we are not helpless. Eh?
No.
We are not helpless. They're supposed to
What I even stand for is that if they want to fight against us as Nigerians, they should stand as Nigerians and fight against us.
yes,
Stop
yes.
using anything that has to do with PM or anything that has to do with Biafra. That is impersonation. You understand? So the government should, that the government has a lot in their hand, but I know they are going to do the right thing at the right time. You understand? Thank you.
And me self, I'm still happy that so that when Biafra comes, so that people as we are suffering like this, so that maybe say the person will just tell you something, this person is like this person like this. You believe without evidence. And this thing PM have teach us this thing for even past 3 years. Even I follow the thing when you even put us for this problem. Because when
Even
they
the
were
government,
starting when they were starting
this new government cannot give them chance.
PM don't want to hear. Nearly until nearly do your own. We see him. And even that Madam Azuka, people shout. He himself say until he see the evidence. Until he wanted to plan that queue that time when they open that Maryland office. You know, so now that is when that Madam Azuka wanted to take it to join the one Nigerian. They know how that one take go. Even this NGOZI, from what I have here, I know say they have been complaining about her. But only be say Simon just keep her close, but they try to remove him from some sensitive position. That is, if to say this woman have a minus the signature, thank God, now only signature, that is only what he is. If to say he have access to other, he would have destroyed everything since. But we thank God. But I'm still pity some people that I think that they are human beings. I don't know that they don't use their brain do porridge here. Fact. Are you the mark? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Let me take it over from you.
Man like Simon, no rage, please. Man like Simon,
Comrade, respect yourself. Respect yourself.
man like Simon, go ahead.
Mike is making noise. Who be that?
Man like Simon. Your background is very noisy.
Maybe now that man like Simon, keep Mike they make noise. So because I saw Biafra superstar, they talk say be like Simon. No problem. I need to play at
Rage. Stop. You go down. Oh.
Rage, you go down.
take me down, I beg. Just dey observe something, I beg. These people when they
But
discuss,
as
they be like
you're mute now, we no fit know where the noise is coming from. Please just mute first. The squash.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's okay now. Okay.
All right. Good day, everyone.
Good day.
It's afternoon from this side. I want to thank everyone for making our time to always come around to motivate keep on preaching the gospel of Biafra, because it is a must that it must be restored. It has been redeclared. It is the restoration battle that we are facing right now. Please, I want to start off by making some corrections that I've noticed for some weeks now. Please, am I coming out clear?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, I want those that hold space to always make these corrections, because I don't see any reason why anybody should come on space and refer to what NGOZI is doing as a government. I don't see any reason why. I will start by this. The day after the formation of the Brgie, it was after we adopted the Helsinki Declaration that Brgie began have that authenticity, that power, because it now has the rules and regulation, the laws that guides the Biafra people, which was adopted. Now, somebody wake up one day and decide that she wants to create her own. It is the right of any individual to fight or create his or her own initiative. Like as she is now, she is right to create whatever she thinks she's doing. But the only thing is, she don't have the right to attach anything Brgie to whatever she's doing, or anything concerning the PM to whatever she's doing. Go and listen to what the APM is telling her and what the Anthony is saying. So my point is, we should not be focused on discussing this woman. Go and listen to what the PM said before he left the social media, before he was called for questioning. He said after the declaration, we should focus more on the exposition of the terrorist state. This is what he said. But now they have tried because they did not succeed. They are trying so hard to deviate our focus to the real enemies. Now we are now focusing on NGOZI. NGOZI is not the problem. Let us see.
Because they are part of the enemies. Because they have joined the enemies. We are discussing all of them at the same time.
If we focus, if we focus on her,
Ugozi as an enemy is more dangerous than Musa. Ugozi as an enemy is more dangerous than Musa. Get that and get it very clear, please.
Ngozi is the face of Musa as of the stand right now. Ngozi is the face of Musa.
I understand that she's playing a sabotage game, but what I'm trying to say is even when the PM was here, the DOS were still attacking him, and there is a way he does these things. He come out, debunk them, and we move on. We don't need to focus on this thing. I'll keep on saying
That
this
is
thing. We
You
don't
people
need
always
PM
to.
is
come up with
different
this
from
thing.
me and
Why
you.
is this thing?
PM
I
is
don't
different from me and
understand this
you.
thing.
PM is different from me and you. Somebody may not believe, but they believe in PM.
Hello?
Well,
I'm round up.
As his
ask
squash.
everybody then. Okay.
Wait now, wait, when I calm down, when we see waiting in one connect first. Let him talk. Big go now.
Like, what I want to say is, I understand and I feel the same way you felt, because the sabotage from her side is too much. This is not what we are supposed to be discussing now. That is the point I'm trying to make here. We have, if you look at the way we have, all our major focus now is on her, which is not supposed to be so. That is what I'm trying to make clear. We should not put our effort 100% trying to. She's not relevant to me at all, because
Brother,
one,
focus
she's
on her.
tries.
See that you are focusing on Nigeria.
Rage, stop
Focusing on
now.
her, you
Rage,
are
stop.
focusing on
Allow this guy
Nigeria
to speak
Rage,
first.
Rage,
like that.
stop, eh?
Rage,
Let
stop
him
now.
talk.
And you can see that
Why are
If
you
anybody
disturbing
unmute
him?
again, I will drop that person. Oh.
Hello, can I go on now?
Go on.
Go
So
ahead.
please, what I'm trying to say is, now somebody try to dismantle or try to say that she dissolved the government, which she did not succeed. That is an act of sabotage. She tried to. So the host of every species should always make sure, because people come here and speak trash, that she dissolved the government. Please correct that impression. Somebody tried to. She did not dissolve the government. These things are flying out there. And these are the things that are giving her validation. Correct these things. She tried to, but she didn't succeed. At the first place, she has no authority whatsoever to do that, because the government is the government of the people, and it's the people that come together to form this government. And we have the justice system, which is the CROC, and an individual cannot come and say, I dissolve the government. There is a process to which things are being done. Now she failed. That is number one. Number two, after she failed to dissolve the government, which what she wanted to do is to erase Brgie, which has been registered in the United States justice system as the entity to fight for the proposed United States of Biafra. So what it therefore means is, if we start going for the recognition with our declaration document, like these things have been brought to their table before, will you now present that you have another government? They don't know this. And the charter you gave is written by Brigi. I've already reduced that thing started. The APM continued to play that we should just calm down, that they are not in a rush, that there is a way they're going to do these things. And they sent out a warning to her that she should stop using the Brigi logo and the everything concerning the Brigi. Please watch. You think she's not taking note of those information? She has stopped using those things. She has stopped. She's just playing her last card. The warning of yesterday night, that she should stop attaching anything concerning the Biafran Prime Minister and Brgie. You will see how she will take that message. She will not use it. She
Please, she's
won't,
not
because
obeying anything. You're not even up to date. The man, like, you're not up to date. Please, we have that woman is a big problem. We are not going to push her aside. Mba,
I'm
she's
not saying
spoiling things for us.
yes. I'm not saying that we should push her aside. What I'm only saying is 100% giving her attention should be stopped. That is, you can testify the way the PM used to do it when he was outside here. We need to be a bit more focused on what matters. NGOZI should just be a light touch to us. We should focus on the main thing. Please, this is what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. It's paying me more than you can even imagine. Here where I live, if you see the way men, if sell a house where she did, this thing they happen. People don't see as he be. You don't understand. What I'm just trying to say is we should just touch her part and focus. The main issue here, we are leaving it behind. That is the point I'm trying to make. And the bringing government, they are doing excellently well and making sure that they stand up, they up their game. And you can see that the APM is really doing silent work. He might not have that capacity to express himself, but we don't need a leader who can shout and speak and cannot stand strong and defend his people and stand his ground in terms of difficulty or sell out his people with a chicken chain. No, we need a leader, even if you cannot speak, but your word is your word, and you have seen him display that even when the PM is here and when the PM is not here. And so, as the other Brigade cabinet members, they are standing very strong. Please don't get me wrong. Whatever Ngozi Orabese is doing is wrong, and we should. I'm not saying that we should just leave her completely 100%, but we should reduce the focus, the attention we are giving to her matters. We can regard it, trash it, but please, we have a greater task ahead of us. Please, she's trying to deviate. That is the point I'm trying to bring our focus to the main. She's trying to deviate our focus from the main issue. Please.
We are not deviating and we are not losing focus. That is what I want to make you people understand. No. Yesterday we talked about Musa and the terrorism. This is our topic today now. That attorney, we just listened to her yesterday. This is our topic today, because
all right. I thank you, everyone.
Even if you answer all the questions.
Let me interject, please. Let me interject. Sister
Ask
Nkiruka,
questions first, I beg.
Sister Nkiruka, please. What this our brother is saying is the right thing. Understand? Many people have complained to me. That's why you
it's
see.
not right.
Wait. That's why you see that I'm not coming to take the mic. Understand? We are still focusing on this woman a lot. Understand? I have stick with many cabinet. Understand? They say we should focus on what Nigeria is doing in Biafra land. How we are dealing with them. What Musa is doing. Understand? Let's forget. They bring this woman to distract us. This woman is a distraction.
How can you prove to us that what God is
All
doing
of them are
is what
together.
Nigeria is
We
doing?
should not
How can you prove to us that
use
what Nigeria is
1
doing?
hour. We should not use 1
understand.
hour or 30 minutes. Deliberate on a single woman. And again, people are saying that he dissolved government. Nobody have a power to dissolve government. And we are making it and giving her that monopoly or that power to say that Ngozi dissolve a sitting government. Understand? We should take precaution. At least we should be guided from where here. One person mentioned that kind, you on a host or co-host, then correct the person. That nobody have the power to dissolve any government. The cabinet, if the government want to dissolve, the cabinet, we agree and vote for it. So nobody should be giving this lady that we to deliberating some nonsense individual and make any sense for her life. They lay the pet here. No. We should be many things is happening in Biafra land. We should be bringing one and educating our people what to do and what not to do. Understand? So forget this woman and move on. That is what I'm trying to say. Thank you very much.
This issue of dissolving of Biafran government. Unless I'm not here, I've always correct people that she tried. She only tried to dissolve the government. You understand? And everybody knows that she don't even have that power to dissolve a government. You understand? So, but anybody that is trying to say she dissolve a, please try and change it. She tried to dissolve the government. She tried.
Thank you very much. Please, let's focus on our land. Many things, educating our people, what to do.
I support you,
Let's
my brother.
forget
I
this.
support you.
This woman,
I also say
to
brother,
me,
I
see
support
me,
you as everything.
from
We are
yesterday.
putting
This
effort of
woman to
this
me
woman
is
too
a
much.
forgetting issue. Understand? I have forgotten her. Like stage is not longer existing. So let us not use this platform, this government platform, to make her irrelevant.
See
What
the
is
reason
not?
why.
She's irrelevant
Okute,
to me.
Okute,
Can I?
Okute,
I've been waving my hand. I've been
Ife,
waving my hand
Okute.
so that you don't feel
Ife,
Wait,
that.
wait now.
Ife,
Wait.
Can I ask a
Wait.
Ife,
question? No,
No,
I'm
no,
not
not wait
speaking. I
first.
just want to
Wait.
ask a question.
Okute, the reason why,
Ife,
yes, I'm coming, David.
Ife.
The reason why
Please
you
to
see that,
implement.
the reason why
Ife,
you see that they
please
are
to
discussing
implement
it is
what
because, wait, I'm coming first.
Ife.
The reason why you see that they are discussing it is because it's the topic. Unless we change the topic, okay?
Yes, that is what I
So unless we change the topic,
suggest. If you
so
can
that is
change
the
the
only
topic,
thing you
please.
Please,
can.
we can change the topic and put a better topic to educate. Many people is listening. Understand? At least next month, I'm trying
Yes,
to,
let's
at least
change the
whenever we
topic.
are live, I will be
Let's
trying
change
to
the topic
show
and
it on the channel. We
don't
need to educate our people. There is many
wait.
people on ground. They are not educated. We should be lecturing them as you people are coming here to lecture about many things. Understand?
Please, can I ask a question with 2 seconds? Can I ask a question with 2 seconds? I beg. I've been waving my hand. I beg.
Let me say something. Okute, wait, calm down. Everything I love.
No, it depends when I want to ask question or Kuti, I want to ask
Wait
question. Why can't you just wait for
now.
me to ask the question?
Wait. Everything everybody is saying is valid. You understand? Everything everybody is saying is valid. But right now, you understand, this is another tactics, you understand, to further dismantle this lady. So it is not, there's nothing wrong if we talk about this thing for maybe a day or two and we move on. Yesterday, the government gave a press briefing with a lot of revealing evidence. So we need to spotlight on it so that those who are still in our camp following our gullible, you understand, can wake up and do the right thing. Remember, the government said that we want those who have been ignorantly deceived to come back. So let us hit on this topic, you understand? Because remember, NGOZI is going to come back to do a rebuttal today. So we are waiting for her. So we cannot just let this momentum of the press briefing yesterday just go away. Talking about it for a day or two is okay, then we'll move on. Yeah, thank you. But so far, what everybody is
Okay,
saying
please.
is okay. Everybody's saying.
Can I ask a question, please?
Rage,
Can I please
I
ask my
beg.
question?
Make you reduce your accelerator. Your accelerator they charge too much. Just
I know that I've been waving my hands. I've been waving so hard. I wave my hand like 30 times here already. Please, can I ask a question?
ask your question.
Okay, thank you very much. Greetings to you, my brother, Mazio Kute. In your speech or your submission, you said we should focus on the activities of Nigeria in Biafra land. Now, I want to ask the question. The activities of Ngozi Rabeze in Biafra land is to reveal the identity of our people, to get our people killed. Is that activity Biafran activity? That is Nigerian activity. If you agree that we should focus on the activities of Nigeria in Biafra land, so why are you saying that we should not discuss their representative, the activities of their representative in the person of Ngozi Rabeze, which is putting the lives of our people in danger every day? But you yourself, you agree that we should focus on the activities of Nigeria. So how can you prove to me that everything that Ngozi Rabeze is doing is not Nigeria's activity, that it is Biafran activity to resist our people identity and put their life in danger? I just want you to, I just need you to answer that question for me. Because if everybody can answer that question, you will realize that any attention that we give to Ngozi Rabeze is given to Nigeria. Everything that Ngozi Rabeze is doing is representing Nigeria. So if Nigeria can come up today, send the chief of defense staff, Christopher Musa, to put a certain narrative that will jeopardize the lives of our people, I will come up here to address it. And you are telling us that we should leave Ugozi. It doesn't make sense. You people should wake up because we don't know our enemy. That's why we keep bringing our sister, our brothers, and they keep killing us. They keep putting our people's lives in danger. We that are at home here, we are not safe. Do you understand? So let's know who our enemies is and who our friend or our brother is. Answer that question for me. The activities of Ugozi in Biafra land, is that the Biafra activity or Nigeria activity?
Mazirage, me and you know say NGOZI is the eyes of Nigeria in Biafra. Understand? As a Geofor is in eyes of Nigeria in IPOB. Understand? But we can't use the whole day discussing about NGOZI. To me, as a person, NGOZI no longer exists. Understand?
But you can use the whole day to discuss about Nigeria activity in Biafra land, right?
Wait, you can't be using. There's many things to discuss. Understand?
But I said when those many things there is to discuss, you can use the whole day to discuss the activities
our
of
people
Nigeria
how to
in Biafra.
avoid the harm. Avoid the harm. Understand? Not
put
that
$10 billion in
we
our account.
talking
Nobody will
her
talk about
activities.
Ngozi again.
Understand? Let's focus on
You
what
see Nigeria operating. You see
our
Nigeria
government
operating.
have for
You
us.
see Nigeria operating in your sister. And you say you should ignore it?
Can you moderate this space, please? Rage is okay.
Let me go down so that other people can speak. I just want to, if you can answer that question genuinely and honestly to yourself, then you will know what you are saying. If you cannot ignore the activities of Nigeria in Biafra land, then you cannot ignore the activities of Ugozi Rabuzi. So you people should get it right.
University. Yes, I want University. Are you there, or you are busy?
Yeah, I'm here.
If you are busy, you tell me because this
No.
this thing is not working at all. People have been here since they are not saying anything, you know. And then Martin, please, you are still a co-host.
Please bring Emerson
No.
down. Bring
Emerson
him down.
is a co-host.
Ekwesu, you are going down. Now.
Okay. Yes, in case you invest your Kiru did not say anything, Emerson, you can just still control it.
Emerson, your voice and my voice, you know match for range. You know match
It's
for
not
range.
about eating and talking all the time and drinking wine.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go Rich, conclude.
As a matter of fact, I've already concluded. I said, let us know who our enemy is, because if we should focus on Nigeria activity in Biafra land, who does this Nigeria activity in Biafra land, whether you take it or you don't take it, it's somebody that manipulated a text message from an attorney, and today he's using it to cause putting the lives of our people in danger. And you are saying we should focus on the activities of Nigeria. This is the real activity of Nigeria. This is why I said earlier that he is even more dangerous than Christopher Musa. This is the real activity. You know, every time Nigeria will provide certain activity, at this very stage we are in, this is the real Nigeria face. And every activity she carries out is the Nigeria activity. Focus on that. Deal with that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. Yeah.
Rage, you say you want to go down. You
Let
say you want
Rita
to
go
go
first.
down.
Rita
Take him
go.
down.
Rita Alex.
Okay. Thank you.
No,
Yeah.
if they
Yeah.
take Rage down, Rage say he wants to go down. I'm
Yes,
just here to be
I
watching
will
people
drop
take him
Rich.
down.
I will drop Quinso and
Yeah.
2 other people again.
Are you dropping
I
me
wish to
down?
thank everyone. Can I
Yeah,
speak,
go ahead,
please?
man. Go ahead.
I wish to thank everyone on this
Go ahead.
forum now, all genuine Biafrans that are on this forum. I mean, I've been here since I haven't slept, and I know most of us haven't gone to sleep because we are worried about what is happening. I believe it's right to focus on Ngozi at the moment because we got a new information from our PM's attorney about the lies of Ngozi, and then about the ultimatum given to Ngozi to quit social media and stop using our PM's name to promote her fraudster.
So it is good to discuss her because she's doing an enormous damage to our freedom. So it's right to discuss her, especially as this information came yesterday from our PM's attorney. It is good. We discuss NGOZI because we need a damage control. What my suggestion will be is that now that we have gotten new evidence of what is happening and the information we got from our attorney yesterday, I would suggest that our executives should get together and have some meeting with the attorney, whether our PM's attorney and our foreign attorney, to see possible ways of litigation for NGOZI, because if she stopped, then her ERATs will stop. So there must be possible litigation for what she's doing. She's impersonating. She has used Brgie USB de facto to register her own corporation. She should not use our name. Brgie should not be in her registration and USB. So she has impersonated, and she's doing a lot of damage. And I mean, we need to stop her somehow. Otherwise, we are not going to go forward to get our freedom, because a house that is divided is, so to speak. I don't know how the foreign lobbyists will be looking at us. We're not serious. That is what he says. That's the lesson he gives out. So we need to tackle her first. If she's sorted out, then I mean, like someone said, fighting her is fighting Nigeria. She's a Nigerian representative in our midst. She's taking money from them, I believe, and she's giving her ERATs, paid them to be doing what they are doing, even when they know the right things. They keep, supporting her. So we need to get this out of it, because it's a major issue now. Like someone else, Ray and Fury said, is pointing out our people and exposing them to danger. She is even worse than Musa. Musa could not penetrate. That's why they were crying. Can you hear Musa talking now? Musa is not saying anything again, because they are the person they sent to be and betray now is doing the work they want her to do. So they are quiet and they are happy. So I would advise that we talk about NGOZI today, that this came out, and make it obvious to people and educate some of our people who do not know what is in. So this is my own view and my own contribution. I yield my mic. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so very much, my sister.
No, so I'm supposed to go now.
No, Equus is not you. No.
I'm asking,
TBK is supposed to go.
what's wrong with you? Which one be?
I brought TBK hand has been up.
I want
Just
to
wait a little
go.
bit. Even
No, Dr.
man like
Mbat.
Simon, network has been disturbing
Dr.
him
Mbat.
as freedom.
Chibuke just came up.
So,
Dr. Mbat.
okay, Ekwensu, go now.
Dr.
TBK,
Mbat.
do you want Ekwensu to go?
Chibike
Because
just came on.
Ekwensu now.
Chibike just came.
Dr. Mbat came
If they are not going, let me go.
Let me go. Wait, tell her go there. They
Dr.
will.
Mbat.
I greet you
No,
people.
Ekwensu,
Equus, I'll take you down. It's not your turn, please.
Which power you get? You dey speaker. I mean, this is
people should remove Ekwensu.
Dr. Mbat to stop.
Wait, let me go, Sister Ankiru. Sister Ankiru, what did I do you? Eh? Anyway, I want to come here and thank each and every one of you, most especially the host, co-hosts, the listeners. Man, you guys have been on a marathon, and kudos to everybody. Yes, You see, one thing about volunteer freedom fighters, the urge to continue to fight is in them because they are volunteers, unlike those who are paid. Those who are paid are gonna fade away. They're gonna fade away. On like several occasions, we were here before so many paid so-called freedom fighters came, and we are still here. They've gone because for we, what we put a stop to the zeal of we wanting to continuously volunteer is the result, the assured result, which is the total restoration of Biafra. Yesterday is just a continuous evidence to show that NGOZI is a failure. And when I was looking at that so-called surrogacy text message, it now occurred to me, WhatsApp now, they now have a new features that you can, if you can send a message and re-edit it, you know what I mean? So what I thought about is maybe when the actual message was sent to that junkie, Ngozi, that junkie, yesterday, I mean, when that message was sent to her, so probably what she did is to copy the text and send it again to herself, you understand? Or maybe from another phone. Then the person that sent it to another phone now edited it and resend it again. Then that's what she did. Ngozi is just so, you want to be a Sabo, but you are not an intelligent Sabo. You're a piece of shit, man, because your actions is not calculated. You carry out things by leaving evidences behind. And all these things are happening for a reason, because the gods are about to destroy some people. And that's why they let people like Ngozi, when she's doing what she's doing, for her to be leaving evidences so that those who are gullible can pick on those evidence and be saved. But it's obvious that a lot of people, they don't want to get saved. Ngozi is not the first, and probably she might be the last, but whatever she's doing, it's not going to stop what we're doing. Right now, it was a big revelation coming out yesterday from our Prime Minister's attorney. And instead of people focusing on the message and the content of the message and trying to connect the dots, instead they want to focus on the character. That's why that's why that's why they will never move forward. Somebody is telling you things that are happening. Like I always emphasize, if you say that what that woman said is not truth, I want us to go to the section where she was saying that the names that the PM asked her to call and asked them to refrain their steps. The reason why the PM called those people was because he respected them. Although one of the names there is not part of it. You understand? That shows you that Ngozi is a criminal. She went and came up with a list of people. Some of them did not even know what is going on. They just woke up and saw their name on that list. Just like the likes of Dr. Joy, an honorable woman who has been working so hard, you understand, right from the convention in 2023 to the convention in last year and up to now, she's still on the path of truth. So when you look at that thing, PM responded according to the information that was reachable to him. And that list was released on the 6th of January, and it stated clearly the names of the people there, and PM called them out. And according to this, she wrote down, she said she wrote down according to the words of Prime Minister. And she came out and she mentioned those names. If you don't believe anything in that thing, at least believe that one, because she wrote it just as the PM wrote it. This woman doesn't know who those people that were mentioned in that list are. So that goes to show you that the PM is watching what is going on. He knows what is going on. And And as a matter of fact, even though wherever he is, he's been taken care of because that is a high profile individual. That's not just a regular citizen of Finland. That's a high profile individual. And because of what we are doing, that's why our PM is pumping more iron. And trust me, by the time he come out, his chest will be so big that the enemies will run away. So for now, we've got a lot of things to continuously expose this stupid ass lady, chief of stupidity called NGOZI. We have a lot to expose her. We're gonna dwell on it for maybe a day or two or three, and we'll move on. Yes, so please let us continue to do what we are doing. We are doing a great job. Yes, I mean, I don't know what we would have done if we don't have people like you guys here. You guys are the real G's. Also, our men on ground, amazing people, man. You understand? Nobody ever disrespects the military and their life remains the same. Most especially in a spiritual land like Biafra. Oh my God. Those people that disrespect our military, they are all gone and gone for good. And also, I want to indicate some, let me use the Madam You Must Bow um, language. I want to talk about some disgruntled elements in our camp who are the likes of the Afonjas that want to be Biafrans. Most of them there, they know themselves. But especially that woman called Clara Dean, such a disgrace to motherhood, such a disgrace to womanhood. I don't know why you're trying so hard to defend lies. You're trying so hard to defend lies. How much is that lady paying you? That's why I call them Afonjas, wannabe Biafrans, because these people, they are not real. When you look into their background, you will know that they have some kepu in it. So, but you know what? Everything they do will all turn around for our good. Emerson, respect yourself. Anything they do will turn around for our good. So I just want to thank you all. Thank you for this opportunity. And Kiro, I greet
Yeah.
I greet you. Please promise me that your voice, that you will not panic again in the future because I don't like it when you be panicking. Don't panic, please. We got this. You see, Chuku doesn't give his people what they cannot handle. It's because he can
Yeah.
handle. But this thing we need to go through so that we can learn because I ain't in a way shaki. We are very stubborn people. But at the end of the day, we'll go into Biafra and we'll start to build that kingdom Chuku Okike wants for himself and his people. Thank you for this opportunity, Ndeo. Emerson, just know that on this space you have no power. You are a speaker section. And
Time has exhausted. Ekwesu, please, if bring him down.
Yes. So, the tell Mercy go do you the day he will be on this place. Eh? I just dey watch that day. I know do. Thank you very much, our Ekwensu. Ekwensu is one of the most sincere, most dedicated, one of the most upright Biafran, and the most truthful Biafran in this struggle. I had seen it in 2003 and in 2024, sorry, 2023 and 2024. And since that time, oh God, I don't take Ekwensu for joke. I know that whether Nanya be this person that day says that anytime Ekwensu just come up, I will leave everybody who have been on speaker and I just let him start speaking. I know why. I know why I do that. And what Ekwensu is doing in the government, some people doesn't know. That's it. That's a fact. Ekwensu is helping all of us. This is true. Thank you very much, sir. So, Chibiki Kuwanine, if not, we take someone like Simon.
Please don't come back.
He's been. Eh?
Come back. Don't come back.
Please, can I speak? I have been raising up
But
and being kicked out. I come back again.
no verse, no verse. Yeah, I know. You and this person short. Just go ahead, sir.
It's okay. One alone. Greetings to everyone. It has been a very busy week, but I thank God I'm free from today. You guys has been doing amazingly well. You know, it's not easy to be awake. You know, to hold on this space all these long hours. It's not easy. I must say that you guys are formidable. I thank you all and I love you all. Thank you, Dr. Ife, Dr. Nkiru, Dr. Koboko, Dr. David and Ekwensu himself, the Oracle. She became Emerson, the Senator, the Ancestral, Peter Kafo, Freedom, Simon, by Raging Furious down there. I greet you all. Ngozi Chukwu, Dr. Frank, you all are wonderful people. Adamasi, Dalone, Amamnine Ego, Edison, Oje, Stella Wanyoma, Gwen, Zimozo, Babe, Dalono. 5-5 vision onye isi ọkanga na ebe o jezo na mgbada daalụ na ụmụnne m daalụ. I greet you all. You know, ndị Igbo si na kpọrọkpọtọ ga-agba n'iru efi and the kpọrọkpọtọ agbago n'iru efi now. You know, the most dangerous thing in life is once you lie, you must need another lie to defend the original lie. And when you are cash, you need another lie to defend lie. And you'll be sourcing for lie to defend lie and defend lie. That is what is going on in the camp of Madame Bao Bao. They are sourcing that as of since morning. To me, it was morning that broadcast was carried out. You know, since that morning broadcast, they are searching for a counter, a lie to counter the lies they have already given to Biafrans previously. And that is why the space looks like very calm. Only few of them are trying to dish out some debunking narrative that is not even authentic and convincing. Of course it is not, because even a baby can vividly see that these people are liars. So for those saying that initially I was at the side of let's forget about these people, let's just continue. But with what is going on, bro, we don't need to leave these people because information is power. And when the information that is being passed become a wrong information from their mouth and empowers our people's heart, that means we will do nothing to change them and win them back. You understand? So while we are striking on Nigerian government and the activities, we must not stay away from debunking their lies and putting things the way it is supposed to be. So on that note, most of our topic now will be co-joining with the activities back home and what is going on here. Like a topic like our leader currently now requesting his case to be moved down to the east since no judge is willing to take over the case, where he has requested what you call Binta Anyoko from taking over the case since last year. So most of these details are also supposed to be included on our day-to-day deliberation here to also enlighten our people, not just on those who are fighting us, but also on what is going on back home. That is by the way. Then on the issue on ground, the legal litigation against this woman, she knows. Because the country where she lives is where the rule of law works very well. And the president who has just taken over being DJ Trump is a man who respects and honors law and order. So if she don't desist, like instruction has been given, that means she is digging her own grave. So let nobody bother. It's not that we can just, our APM cannot just get up immediately, sue her to court, begin to drag her here and there, and begin to serve papers to all of them, any country where they are, and they will be running hectare-scatter. No. If we go quickly into that action, that is exactly what Fulani wants. They are still our people. All we want is their brain to be reset so that they can come back home and reason like us. Had the Simon ever take such action when he has been insulted, allegation, and all the rest, he wouldn't be where we are today. So whatever step our APM is taking is on the right course. Ndị Igbo si n'ụkwụ ka okenye ji achọ ihe danyere na mmiri. So let us give our APM and all the executive members the opportunity to play the game. You know, even me, I was even surprised. So these guys have this original text message and they keep it and they keep calm and they want this woman to watch her learners and spread it for the world to see before they will be out to say it. That is how wise men handle issues. So let us learn from Simon Ekpa. Let us learn from our leader, Mazen Nandekano, his tenacity, his patience, his strength, and his calmness. It is not by whoa, whoa, whoa. Those ones are shouting whoa, 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 cho, 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 cho. They are looking to whom to pick a fight with. And once you respond to them, once you take an action against their activities, you have given the Fulani Caliphate exactly what they want. So let us be patient and let us be smart. Once again, I want to thank you all. I want to thank everyone. You are guys. I love you guys. You guys are formidable. You are wonderful. You know, what just happened within this period of time has been able to separate those who came into Biafra for money, for what they will gain. It has separated them and put those of us who have Biafra in their blood, who are willing to do anything, even without being paid. We are here. We are doing it. Even when we're doing it, we are putting our own little resources to make sure that the movement is on. God himself have separated that chaff, and that is where we are isolated from those demons, and we are here today. So count yourself as lucky, as a lucky person for being on this path of the truth. We don't hate anybody. We all are brothers. All we want, just like Vam did in his last message he gave last time, he said that nobody should insult anyone. That what we are fighting against is the spirit, the heart of which they have used to rise against the freedom of Biafra. We want them to change and come back. And that is where I stand. God bless you all. I love you all. Adankiru, nwanyị mara mma. Anyị ka na-ekwu na Solomon na nwụrụ gị mgbe e were ozi ọmarịcha pikchọ nke a wee tinye ebe ị ga-akọsụkwa problem o. Daalụ. All hail Biafra. Love you all. Love you all. Ebe ọnụ bụ Chineke. Ebe ọnụ.
Okay.
Solomon Biara Kujeyo.
Thank you. Mbatu, Doctor, thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, my lovely families. Good night, my people. It's night here. Please remain formidable. Meanwhile, Ada, my pledge yesterday, I got it together with my weekly donation. I'm going to send the whole information. I'm back home now. Thank you all. I remember. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
We love you so much.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Love you all.
All right. Bye. Yeah.
It's Deacon, I have not spoken.
Yeah, freedom. Freedom, I was even looking for you. You and the senator and the Chibiki and the one like Simon.
Emerson
Go on now.
Emerson wants to speak though. You know he's been here.
Even though I'm of the cause.
I did hear something, make I see.
Emoji. I don't believe I'm until I type am. Type am make you see. Type Biafra for your emoji make you see. If you see and drop am for that comment section. So finally, Biafra don't get their flag don't get emoji.
Hey God, it don't finally post. How true is this? Because when I hear this news, to be very honest, I was very, very happy when I watched this video. Now I say, okay, make a try am. Upon as I try am, my own no work. Now Libya flag, now here I see. I don't see Biafra flag for emoji. So I don't really know whether I will work for you. Now maybe they post this video. And maybe on my phone. Maybe I know because where I see this video, I see a lot of people they comment the emoji for the comment section. So I don't really know how they take to them. So if it work for you, make you tell us how you take on your own. If you say your phone get on, because my phone no get on. The two phones why they use, I don't see them for my phones. So I don't really understand where this guy for getting on or where those people who did the comment section for get their own. But if you say maybe this now actually truth, it would have been a big win. Would have been a huge success. You understand? And please just you try. According to the way the guy talk, I say you go enter emoji, then you go write Biafra. He say it go come out. So according to the guy, but my own no work, like I said earlier. My own no work. So you try your own, make we see if your own go work. So if your own work, make you tell us how you did do and make you share updates. So that like because if this thing they really they work, all my Igbo brothers and sisters will really happy well. And I myself will be the most happiest person on earth, you understand? So guys, please you just try. Because as my own no work, I know if you conclude whether they work or whether I know they work. So and I would still like to see hear from you. Make yourself see triumph. If it work for you, a big win. But if it don't work for you, maybe if you still work for other people. And if you come be like say not gonna work for anybody, I will say this guy, he deserve to. Because this guy, if he carry us come play like this, no now. If he carry us come play like this, not be everything be joke, not be everything be content. Because when me I see the video, I say I must try and go and my own no work. So please, if your work, make you indicate, make you let us know.
Thank you. Emerson, never vex for me. I don't know if you feel let freedom because freedom don't they try since the thing not going to work.
No, I'm part of the co-host. Just let him go ahead.
Yes, you are. You are for sure, sir. Thank you, businessman. Freedom.
Okay, good morning.
They will. Sir.
Good morning. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate everything that you people have been doing. I thank God for people like you because Martin and can say one thing. He say some people are born for this purpose, and without you people standing in our gap, we won't even get to this stage. And there is something about a saboteur. When you saboteur your people because of money, definitely the people that are even paying you for you to side your people will not even trust you. When you fail to deliver, you that you are saboteuring life is in danger also. My advice to those who are going against this every structure of our prime minister should retrace their step now. Now that they have not got into in a worse situation, because once they are doing that, they are destroying their own future. Because what we are experiencing now, if it is not the will of God, she won't even make all that mistake that she has made. God allow her to make that mistake for some of us to know that something was going on, because she never started today. I just want to tell everyone to remain focused. And this Orabi Fulani, it is an eye into this struggle. She have been there for a very long while. But I thank God for the men that matters that stood their grounds. And for those people who are still following all this propaganda, fighting people that are saving you. When I look at everybody now, you people are the one doing the donation. You people are, even though if you want to ask for accountability, it is you people that even need to ask for the accountability, not someone that is not even making any donation. And again, most of the people commenting on the comment section, they are not Biafrans. They are just obedient or Fulani, those that want Nigeria to be one. Thank you for your handwork, and the Lord that have made it possible for we to get to this stage will never disappoint us, because this battle now, we are in the last phase. That is why we see everything here. For my own self, I am rejoicing and praising God for making it possible for we to be able to detect the enemy on time. Because if Adimi haven't detected this enemy, she might have hand this trouble over to the Nigeria government, because I heard they want to introduce IPOB political party, and that is what they are trying to do, to make that this Biafra restoration be in the hands of the enemy, so that they can be able to submit everybody into the Nigeria political system. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
At this stage, we are prepared. We are coming out. That is the message from the leaders, not from me. And only leaders what
Thank you very much.
Nobody's talking.
Where is Emerson?
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much, co-hosts, the hosts, our daddies, our mommies, people that have spoken and people that have not spoken, people that have not joined. Please let's share the space. So we'll have up to 200, and because I know we'll have even 300, we'll have a lot of people listening. So let's share more. Yeah. I read the news from our chief of defense staff, our three-star general Igwe Butuzo. So through he sent a memo, I think, concerning this whole thing that is going on. All this while, let's say we've been giving them grace, to rethink and come back. So from the message, he's giving Ngozi Orabu Seriki 24 hours to stop anything that she's doing with the name of Brgie, to stop it entirely. And I think I think press briefing. I think yes, she'll be having press briefing to speak. And our general gave her 24 hours to stop whatever, because these people, after the news, that came yesterday, and everyone is still, trying to say you need more evidence. A fool. After this, after the information, it is clear that anybody that is standing on their way is considered a terrorist. Yes, now, because what she's doing is illegal. She's bringing our people's information out. She's selling our people. That's another way of selling people. And people that are also there deceiving the gullible ones, sending wrong information, sending wrong information, you pay dearly because you are not a terrorist, because you are stopping like whatever the success of us getting our sovereignty and going into our full nation fully to liberate ourselves. We are a stumbling block. So we consider you as a terrorist because you are a willing to you allow yourself to in the name of, because it is better you step aside, just step aside. Don't involve, because anything you are doing, the record is there. The records are there. Everything will forgive you. Just stop whatever you are doing. We do what will forgive you. We have all the grace. Let's move ahead and do the needful. It is now Donald Trump is seated, is on the seat now. That's when we need to intensify whatever we've been doing. The posting of what the terrorists are doing at the same time. You understand? Giving the terrorists in our land woto, increasing the woto. Our men on ground, they need action now. So that they don't want any, or that's why we've been trying, speaking and speaking, giving, forgive whatever you are doing. That's what, in a struggle, you find it, You get you meet all of these things. Yeah, you meet it, no matter what. Yeah, your brother would betray and all of these things. But now, if you are going about to be seeing the terrorists, but they can't do anything. They are just scared. It is now men need to come out, give them a total as in distancing. Give them that we don't want them at all. Don't want to see them again. We don't want them. So, and our governments are pushing so hard, doing a lot of things. Behind the scenes, all we see is result, and the results are showing positive results. So we have, in I understand Okute when he was saying she cannot, anything she's doing, she cannot come to Olu State. No, that one is a no-go. Olu State is very, very easy. You don't mess around. So when I understand what Okute is trying to say, I understand Okute, he already defeated, you understand? He blocked anything that she's doing. I clearly understand. So they want, I understand, to be giving out information, and which we are doing. We are fighting. We are fighting battle. This is a battle. The battle we are going is like a world, is a world battle, because you can see the European, some of the European countries, they are coming to give aid to Nigeria terrorist state, giving them equipment, giving them armies, creating a lot of uh, 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 terrorist group, spreading every day and every day. So it's a battle. That's why all this memo we are just laughing and doing now. Our people should know what we are entering now. We are about to enter. That's why all this distraction, we don't need it. We must preach. We keep on preaching. We are doing a whole lot of things at the same time. You don't even know who you are. You battle Nigeria. You battle the in-house rats. I'll call them rats. E-rats. Yeah, we are fighting.
Thomas,
Yeah.
1 minute first, please. If anybody from the government is here, if you check, okay, chief of staff is here. Please, if you check, you will see that anybody that her information, his or her information is outside, using the bridge to make a post in the name of any government, I think it's time for them to go after those people. Any country where they are. You understand? Because when they use one person, the other ones will learn. That is what I just want to drop. Thank you. Emerson, go ahead. Because I've seen a post coming from somebody, and you know that his information is in public. There is no time for all these things again. PM have already made this decision yesterday. Anybody that want to disobey that decision and continue to use Brgie to make any post in the name of any corporation, then that person, they should sue that person in any country where that person is. Then that person will understand that this is no longer a joke because they are fighting against our government. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Ife. I think it's very, very important. People should know the stage we are. We are not in Nigeria. They are crying, they are shaking, they are trying all their possible, their last card. They're playing and the boy is on our court. We have everything. We have what it takes. We have it. The media is there. Our men on ground, you can see them hefty. They are on training. They are very they are ready for anything. Our lobbies, they are there. We are ready. So all these this little distraction and all of that, yes, there is time for everything. Can do whatever, yes, we stop. But for now, actions. That's what we need, action, and they know it. Our PM knows, send the clear. The message is there. It's very clear. After the declaration, what next? We intensify whatever we've been doing. It's there now, and all of us knows this. Not someone trying to. That's what we should be doing. In fact. So we stop, please. Miss her because man no come over talk. Before Ekwesu will say go down. I'll give back the mic to go to the main so people can speak. Minkira, are you there?
Yeah, Emerson, you can move the mic now.
Okay. Peter. No, Peter, wait. Chibike, go ahead.
Yes. I'm
Wait.
on.
Peter, wait. I think Chibike has he wants to say something, please.
Oh, okay. I greet everyone. Thank you for this great opportunity for giving me mic. I appreciate everyone, Sister Inkiru, our mom, Ife, University, with your new name, Koboko, and Imasin. Thank you. Everyone, even our minister here, Mr. Snow. So we thank everyone for here. So I've listened to our attorney, our prime minister attorney, the message she brought out yesterday. I listened to it. I go back to it 2 times or 3 times, and the message is loud. And she gave a whole lot of evidence for the message. So right now, I understand what my brother is saying, Okute. I understand you, but Okute, you have to understand. And I see what you are doing too in the YouTube. You are doing very great. The voice is not coming. I went to the Facebook and I see that we have gained ground there. The truth is not gaining ground in the Facebook. The lies is being submerged down. So it is in Facebook. We are still in YouTube, right? Although the truth will finally spring up there in YouTube because they have a lot of those fake Facebook YouTube channels there propagating and selling NGOZI lies. So our people have to understand, especially Okute, you have made up your mind not to listen to her again, which you are convinced. People like me, I didn't see her anything again. But we have the majority of our people down there that are still confused, and they are genuine, but they are confused. and she
Yeah,
has
Chibike.
yes.
Yeah, 1 minute. Now I see the reason why they start posting it with Brgie is because she herself made the post, so they have to follow her. She
Okay.
posted breaking. Please join us. USB Brigi, the factor is inviting you to a scheduled Zoom meeting. Topic USB fundraising. Date Sunday, January 25, 2025. Time 7:00 p.m. Biafran time. 1 p.m. AST US and Canada. Join Zoom meeting. So she made the post. That is why they start posting the Brigi. So this Brigi, this name, they have to remove it from the woman. Since she don't want to respect what PM said, they have to take action. It's very important. We can no longer keep quiet again.
Yes.
Even her
Yes.
picture.
The government have to take care because according to what I heard from the attorney, she said that if she continues to use the name, use the sale, pretending that is the prime minister, they are going to take action. So that is what we, the Biafran people, have been saying from the onset. We know it's going to be a more difficult way, but I don't know how, unless I have to go and study more to know how the laws work. You know, the place she is at USA, so they have a different law, and United States has different states, and different states has their own laws that work. So you can't use a lawyer from Washington D.C. to prosecute a case there at Georgia. I don't know, but I believe that is how it works some way. So we have to go deep with that and understand how to take up the case because she's not going to stop. Before she was shouting United States of USB. Now she have discovered that that one does not sell. She have fall back again to Biafran Republic government in exile.
Chibike,
And yes,
if they sue those ones that she's using in the country where they are, eh?
okay,
Those ones will not near social media again. She herself will run away. And she's not going there to defend anybody. I'm telling you the truth. She cannot go there to defend any of them. You understand? This is a
yeah,
And
government. This is a
and she
government
and
property.
telling them
So
she's saying
this
she don't trust anybody. Don't trust her.
is not a group. Go ahead.
okay. So it's, I think our government has to start planning for that, taking action, because this thing, no matter how the truth might be, she has been able to convince some of our people, and that is just the truth. And by now, we're supposed to be moving speed, but we're not talking of woto woto. We're not talking of a lot of things, but we're not talking of. She's just dragging us back. You see, irrespective, we are trying to move on, move forward. She's still hammering the thing because she has getting some of the attentions of our people. We must know that, and she has succeeded in one way of dividing the fund, especially from the homeland. You have to understand that our people now castigate the people who protect them. That is where my main, that is where, like, should I say, my main interest is. Our people now castigate due to what they hear from them, from her and her allies, people like Adadi Oranjo. And if you go to YouTube, you see a whole lot of lies being spread. Every second, they are spreading lies, and our people are buying those shit. So that is why we must keep on talking, to balance the thing. Because even our prime minister said, when you keep on saying a lie, before you know it, it will become a truth, and the people will accept that truth. And by the time you start telling them, maybe it will take many years. By the time people know that is a lie, it was a lot of things are spoiled, and it might hinder you getting some things. Just like what happened before the 1967, the lies that the Nigerian media propagate that is called Igbo coup. It was not an Igbo coup. And we didn't have a media to counter it then. And that lie sustained until just now. Do you know how many years it took us for us to have a whole lot of bloodshed? People have died. Because of that lie, we could not get our Biafra, because it's also lead to the massacre. Millions of dollars for that lie. We didn't debunk it. It is just this time, this 20th generation, that we were able to start debunking it and start changing the handwriting for how many years. So that is why we must not allow her lies to sell, because once it sells, the movement will be stuck and a lot of people will die. Today, they are killing Biafrans individually. Those Biafrans that are dying in our land as a result of the lies that have been propagated, and most of them are those ones who have put in their money, or they have their identity being made public, or putting their money in the Islamic bank, or being made public, and they are taking them out individually, one after the other. And people are complaining that there is death now. Our people are dying. The Nigerian EKID and the terrorists are killing our people secretly, individually. How is that being made possible? Because our people listened to the lies, and they believe that lies, and they started doing according to the instruction of that lie. Then the Nigerian government is taking them unaware. And that is what is going on. So that is why we must continue preaching this truth, telling our people that whatever she's doing is lie, so that those that will be redeemed. We can't allow that lie to continue going. So I'm advising our brothers, our Biafrans who have opportunity, you think you can be in media, go to YouTube, open channel and start talking. Even though it's one people that listen to you, keep on saying it. Consistency, before you know, your place will be filled up. So go there and start speaking the truth. So that our people, because most of our people back home go to that YouTube place and listen, even more than the X. So whatever she's doing, we all know that she's late, whatever she's doing. And we urge our government to take action. But I also still believe in the government, because you think they are silent, they are not silent. They are working. Now that the have come out that if she refuses, they are going to, she herself is going up on this case. So it's going to also take a little time too. But we must continue putting pressure that she should disassociate herself from using the name Biafran Republic Government in Ezra, United States of Biafra, and Biafran de facto government. She should disassociate herself from that, and she should stop using the seal of the Prime Minister and the headings, Office of the Prime Minister. She stop using that. She stop using that seal on behalf of the Prime Minister. Never. She stop using the name of the Prime Minister, the seal, the office. These are very, very delicate things that you can see from the attorney. She says some people that our Prime Minister is supposed to have been released long time. But anytime that the case is coming to an end, a set of people are bringing new different evidences or different this thing to the police. So, and he's making the matter to be becoming more longer. And she herself, Madam Baba, confirmed that the longer he stays, the better for them. The better for them, but the better for them to fail. So, our government, please, I hope you guys are listening to us, and you should start taking action now. Yeah, I understand you guys are trying to give her a long spoon to change, to have repentance. I can see from Pastor Van Ban where he was trying to say people should not criticize her, that we love her. We understand all those things, but she can't change. She's not a reprobate mind, a mind that can't not change. They have been destined for destruction. She is the eye, not only the eye. Ejiofor is just Ejiofor is 0.5. This one is 3.0 upgrade times 3 of what Ejiofor ever did. She is not only the eye, she is the mind, she is the mouth, she is the everything of the Nigerian government. Can't you see that the Nigerian government don't talk again? Can't you see that Musa is not talking again? The terrorists, they are not talking. All the news outlets in the zoo, nobody's talking again, because they believe that whatever they were all doing for years, one woman is doing everything for them. So we must expose her, put her in the market, put her in the light and expose her and chase her out from this government. It is the work of the Prime Minister. When he discovered that whatever he was doing, the DOS people, they will be countering, because they will be bringing their own lies, bringing their own dishes, until the Prime Minister started exposing them. It took him 3 months to wage serious war against the DOS and start exposing them. I think that was from December 2021, December, January, February. It was on 28th that we make a vote of no confidence on the DOS. And he started on March. He started focusing. So what we are doing now is just that we are trying to expose whatever, debunking whatever thing she's doing, exposing her, trying to let our people know that this woman here is not for us. She is just the Nigerian that we are. We should give her a second chance again. No. This woman has a reprobate mind. She's not turning back. And we should take up the action immediately. And anywhere you see her typing anything, our people should go there and tell her that she should stop using the Biafran Republic government in exile. Is that she should stop it. Any place she type anything, any place her.
If
Yeah,
who is
thank
next?
you.
Somebody has been calling me, disconnecting me from.
Are you calling me?
Please, whoever is
You
calling
call
me,
me?
please stop. I'm online. Biko. Mazio Kafo, is that you?
Yes. Yes. I greet everyone. Where I'm with you. You know, this time Musa now speaking through the mouth of Baba. So that's what anybody you see. This space is, I will tell you, is number one space Baba always follow, because now Musa, all of them are speaking through Baba. So we should not. If somebody say we should not talk about the Baba, no, Baba is supposed to talk on this space every 24 hours, because this space is only thing that's disturbing Baba, but you people don't know. Baba is dying because of this space.
No, sorry, nobody is talking.
Okay, so what
Peter,
I'm saying now, hello,
can you hear me?
you can hear me?
Yes. Okay, go on.
Yeah. So now, what? There's no other things, because let me tell you, if not this space, how about we go far more than this space? Is the thing that's giving her headache, and that's why I want the government to do something fast. Because why all this thing that she is doing is because of our logo, stamp, and other things that he's using. They have to make sure they receive all those things. And when they do those things for her, she become useless. Even we don't even need her to talk to her. And they thank God that we have a government that who like the rule of law, and it's not in a country where it's not in a parallel country. It's in a country that there's a law. Because immediately they pick him, that criminal, that useless guy who are walking on that ground, also they will also pick him. And by the time they put them on this legal way, I think all this thing will stop. Because if this woman is not somebody can stand in court, he can't stand. And he should do all those things just to deceiving our people. That's where it's paining me. It's not like those of us who are always come to space. There are a lot of people. They don't know their left and right. So whatever this useless woman is telling them, and they are believing it, not thinking that it's true. Because there's nothing, even when this woman, whenever I'm watching something, I'm hearing his voice, I do provoke. Because I know there's no any single truth come out from her mouth, including her that day at all. You see? So, but we are talking because of other people. More this woman is causing a very big damage. It's causing damage to our this one. It's not like if like she's staying separate. and doing whatever she's doing, no problem. But it's like it's within us and also causing this confusion and everywhere. So now, whenever he's doing now, Musa now will be speaking to her, tell her what to do, and she's doing it. And they relax. They are not even thinking. Anytime they put this woman where she's supposed to stay, and and some of those of gang, now Musa will start coming up and start talking. But Musa is not talking because of the woman is doing the job. That's why all of them relax. All the governors relax as if just let's put this woman where she's supposed to, where she belongs. All of them now start talking. So that's why, that's why. So this woman must be talking, must to be talking to this woman about this one until they do the needful to put her where she's supposed to belong. Then that's when we're free. That's my suggestion. Thank you.
One minute, let me read this news. It's from Sahara Reporter, just now. Video, leader of Finland-based Simon Ekpa, Biafra Liberation Army, jet to threaten to bring to bring down Nigeria. That video, that yesterday video, this is the first time that Nigerian government have mentioned Biafra Liberation Army.
Have you seen that? This Musa talking through the Sahara Reporter.
Yes,
because only that
exactly.
one this thing. Now Musa now tell them now they are speaking.
Yeah.
Immediately they put this woman and that is gang where they're supposed to talk. Musa will start talking.
They have been pushing rumor that they have killed him. So this video shocked them. You understand? So they decided to address it direct. Biafra Liberation Army, jet to threaten to bring down Nigeria.
They have to now they cannot call Biafra Liberation Army. Oh.
You know, better not go delete them. That is why I just snap and keep.
Keep them on. Because more than they will delete them. Maybe NGOZI will call them, tell them to delete it. Because they are agents.
Okay. Now, so have you spoken? Amazon, have you spoken?
No. So, okay, no. Mazi Charles.
I'm here. I just have quick message to send to, especially because all these things we are discussing, that I really like the points. Let me say good afternoon, each and every one of us here. I really love the points everybody are bringing now. We are all returning back to track, and which is very, very good. And I'm not going to be the one that is going to change it somehow. So my message now is directly to the Finnish prosecutor. The Finnish prosecutor that is handling our Prime Minister's case. This message is to you. Please, I know you are trying to defend your country. You are trying to defend your land. And at the same time, you are looking for promotion. But you should have thought very well and try to read history and try to check that, because the more you are delaying this thing, the more you are bringing down you're making your people, the Finnish people, to question your position. Because you might think that whatever you are doing as a prosecutor, you might be right, because the evidences that have been provided to you is something that anybody could just say, yes, they are going to take action or whatever. But that is not enough. You should have read the background of this honorable Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa before even taking any action. You should have compared and tried to know the histories between these two countries. Now, I want you to understand that Biafra has been sabotaged. This is not the beginning, and there's nothing new that we are going to see today that is going to move us. The idea of Simon Ekpa is the idea of over more than 50 million of us. Each and every one of us that you are seeing here has the same idea of Mazi Simon Ekpa. You know, the reason why I'm saying this is that you might think that holding Simon Ekpa, you are going to stop anything. Is going to no. That is not the issue. You might think that holding him or trying to, maybe because of evidences, that that is not going to help you. Because at the end of the day, it's just like a shaft. It's just like a foundation that is not solidly built. So it will when the flood comes, it will sweep away. So that is one thing for you. Because now, the more you delay his release, Because at the end, since all this while, over this getting to over 3 months, all this while you haven't even come up with, because if you have come up with any important indictment or any important accusation, definitely you would have closed the Dajina and go ahead and with the proceeding of the court or whatever as a prosecutor. But for over more than 3 months now, you still never had anything, and you are giving this woman called this mad woman that is misbehaving, you are giving her and giving most of the so-called terrorist state called Nigeria, you are giving them the opportunity to continue to create more evil, that which our prime minister has been fighting against. All this while, you have held him now for questioning. He's a Finnish citizen. He has record. He has every record that he has been living there for over how many years now. Have you found any criminal record about him? Why is it that criminals are reporting something against your own citizen, and you are detaining him, you're allowing things that he has built, that he has suffered, that he has labored, that he has sacrificed everything that he has for his nation? Remember the history of Finland. Remember how you people fought for your freedom. That is the same way we, the Biafra people, are fighting for our freedom. Remember that Biafra has been redeclared. Remember that 2nd of December, Biafra was redeclared in the city of Lati. Please, and I beg you, at the end of the day, if you will like to heed to this advice, is a public advice. This is an advice that is coming for that is speaking for on the behalf of over more than 50 million of us. I am just one of them. If you want to heed to this advice and release him today or tomorrow, because you have no evidence, you have nothing against him, you have to release him, and so that all this nonsense will stop. People are dying, lives are being lost. The more you detain him, people are dying. The Nigerian terrorist state are coming to our land, sending their terrorist soldiers and army coming into our land, destroying us, killing our people, and yet all you have to do is to detain your own citizen who is doing the rightful, who has spent years in that country without any crime. This is injustice. I want to remind you that the right of Mazi Samonekwa as a Finnish citizen must not be violated. Remember that. And I want you to also understand that whenever you want, if you like, you can go on and continue. We are not moved. We are not shaken, because we are going to continue to remain focused and resolute to do the needful to make sure that Biafra will be recognized. And one thing I want you to know is that his compensation at the end of the day, because I know that his hand has split. I know that there's not even a single dent or case that you are going to use against him. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi has been kidnapped for over more than 4 years from Kenya to the so-called terrorist state called Nigeria. Yet, they have the UN has asked for his release. Everybody is calling for his release. They have never found him guilty for anything, and they are still holding him illegally. That one is one case aside. So remember that whatever you are doing, his compensation will not only be rewarded with some. His compensation will also impart the recognition for the Finnish government to recognize Biafra as a sovereign nation. I will so-called submit here. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And also, if it is part of anybody's plan, because the way these people take away our leaders, they are pushing us. I swear to God, they are pushing us. People really want to see what they want to. If it is part of this world plan to annihilate our race, there should be a man. They should be responsible and say it, make it open that you want to erase us from the surface of the earth. Not whenever anybody come out to defend our people, they will be taken away. They said that they are carrying out investigation, they are asking questions. Then you can see the people have few weeks. Simon was taken. Our people were burnt alive on Christmas Day. Our people were killed celebrating New Year Day. No news talk about it. Nobody investigate. Anytime these people say they want to investigate, they go to the enemy, they go to the terrorists, they go to the Islamists. So if it's a plan, a silent plan to erase us, they should make it open to us so that all of us, we can go back home, and then when we die in our land, we know that we didn't give you our land so cheap like that. At least you know that you fight against people. In the 60s, at least, it was obvious enough that Britain was forming an alliance to fight against Biafra. And we fought. In 2 years, they were dying like anything else. What did they do? They could not fight. They have to use hunger and economic blockade, because they have the power in the world. They have the aircraft. They can block anywhere so that food doesn't. You kill people by hunger. You know the pain when you are dying of hunger? You killed 3 million children. You cut pregnant women open. You smash babies on the world. But today you celebrate birthdays with your children. And you would not even let us breathe. We can't even stay in your country and have your document and even allowed to work. Even when we come, our people are not allowed to work. Our people are denied the human right to work, to be able to feed themselves. Our people are not even allowed to marry because they are kept in camps, kept in asylum. Even some have to sleep on the street. And looking back home, the kind of blood we see every day, the way our people are being killed, is unbearable. You fought for your freedom, but you want to join an enemy that has been killing a particular race. We are still alive today because we are the children of God. They have tried to erase us from the surface of the earth. Whatever prosecutor that it is, if you are part of the plan to erase Igbo people from the surface of this earth, you people should not hide it. We are not scared of you. We are not scared of anybody. We will continue to fight for this freedom, to fight until, except if we are no longer on this earth. If it is the plan that they have, don't hide it. Make it open. Don't kill our people by proxy, by taking away Simon. You know, you cannot say that you are not aware that Simon is fighting for the freedom of Biafran people. No matter the allegation, no matter the blackmail, no matter the propaganda. A country who have fought for freedom should understand, should have a process where it can determine if a particular information is a false or true. You shouldn't be killing our people by proxy. If you are forming an alliance with Nigeria, or you have a business agreement, maybe you sell weapon to Nigeria, you should make it clear, because your weapon is not being used to fight terrorists. There are over 5 terrorist groups in the north and in the west of Nigeria. And if you go back to history, you can see how many Igbo land that has been taken. Those lands were not taken because they said, oh, you people should pack and go to this side. We want to occupy here. Our people were killed. And foreigners, other people occupy those places and begin to bear a different. You have seen how they have been changing the demography of our land. You cannot be questioning this guy.
University, are you they ask this kind of question? Wow. University, what is going on? University. Oh.
He's not close
This
to his phone.
this university question shocked me. Oh. Huh? It shocked me now because me personally, I know these people very well. University, what is going on? We are not hearing you since. They don't kick him out too.
They've kicked him out.
In university, they ask this kind of question. It thing shock me. Oh. People, you know these people very well. If you don't know if you don't know them, let me tell you the truth. The only thing that will make them to respect us, is more breaking news.
The thing
Breaking
is, what
these people.
university is saying is a truth with a spear in it. So sometimes it's not that he doesn't know about it, but
Yes,
he's
I understand now, but when you are asking these people, sometimes they will feel like yes, like maybe yes,
the thing I'm gonna say
they are
is
touching these
the thing
people.
I'm gonna say
Me,
is
these people, I don't
all
like. Yeah, me, I don't like to ask these people anything
everything
because I know that these people they don't want
everything
us to. They don't want anything good to come out from us at
of course
all.
the
You
thing I'm
understand?
saying is everything that they wish us, most especially all the evil they plan and they wish us, will eventually happen to them, most especially Britain. Their house will be so uncomfortable. The Islamists to take over their land. They will not be able to celebrate the birthdays of their kids. You understand? Every day I see them come out. Oh, we need to do something to help Africa. to cut down this immigration. We need to give them aid. Whereas you guys are the criminals. You're criminals. Disintegrate the zoo today. And look at where Britain will be in the next 10 years. Because they are leeches. They have nothing. All they know how to do is plan evil. Well, all I'm going to say is, well, our PM attorney came out yesterday and said what she said. And I need Finland to understand that you people need to do the right thing. Because whatever decision you take on Mazi, Ekpa Simon and Joko, the prime minister of over 50 million people, which you guys are just basically just 4% of your population is what Biafrans are. The decision you take will determine how your future will look like. So do the right thing. You cannot be taking allegations from criminals and terrorists. And you say you are doing investigation. But anyway, I use my mic.
Yes,
Emeka,
I don't listen to anything that Finland is saying, as far as I'm concerned. You understand? They knows the truth. They knows the truth very well. They are doing this thing because he's a black person fighting for the freedom of his people. Me, I know they hide my own. That is the fact. These people don't want us to get freedom and live like human beings. I know they hide my own. Let's stop all these things like trying to. The only thing that there are many things that these people will understand that they are talking to these people there. The system, Nigeria system, have turned us to become mad. You understand? The system in Nigeria have made us mad, and Biafrans must be very, very brutal, no matter anything. As it stands now, you must be brutal, because if we continue to do all these things, let me tell you this thing. If Fulani succeed in Islamizing our land, these same people you are seeing today, we work with them. They don't care. Even if they are watching them on television, cutting off our head, they don't care. At the end of the day, will continue to work with them. So I don't have time to tell these people this or do that. I have already concluded that they don't want us to have our freedom. We are Christian. All of us, we are one. We are not one. There is no way you will tell me that you are Christian. I am a Christian. You support the people who have gun in their legs, in their hand, and everywhere, moving around with gun just to wipe away the Christians, and you will tell me that we are one. Which one? All these things, me, I don't like to hear all this. If these people, the way I'm seeing some things sometimes, I prefer our system of worship, our forefathers. If it is their own way now, these people will not be doing what they are doing today. Some of us are seeing because all of us, we are Christian. These people are nobody. Let us face the truth. These people don't want us to get freedom. At the end of the day, Fulani put Islamic Sharia, and they are all this nonsense Sharia they are pushing in our land. When they succeed, in front of them, they will cut off our heads. And these people will have deal with them, work with them just because of their own personal interests. They don't care. Our blood is nothing, but their blood matters. Our blood is nothing to them. Don't let anybody deceive you. If you must get your freedom, if you must live like a human being, you must be very brutal. Don't look back when it comes to freedom.
Are they not working with Taliban?
Afghanistan. They are working with them. The Christians in Afghanistan today, go and see what they are going through. This is how they are going to do it in our land. They will force us to become what we don't know. In front of them, they will cut off our head, but they will not say anything. So you want me to be preaching peace, the time of peace, and we should and we should also see these people they call our brothers that are now supporting one. I don't want to insult people so that they will not say I insult anybody. Insulting people
we also
to watch Fulani
we also are contributing to all these things. really. You know, truth be told, we also contribute to it. In as much as we know the reality, you know, it's not enough to know the reality, to know the history, to know the truth. It's not enough. We can know all these things and we can speak about it and talk about it as long as we want or wish. It makes no difference until we start to act. Take, for example, I'm pissed off some kind of way this period. I'm really pissed off. I'm speaking my opinion and my mind. And I'm really pissed off, particularly to our government, because we are a legal entity and someone else somewhere is using this name of a legal entity, rubbishing, doing whatever she wants, comes up and say whatever she wants, and the government is looking at her. PM have sent message couple of times and she ignored it and even came publicly and said it, that she will not listen. And the government is looking at her. She have said, made several serious utterances, and the government is looking at her. What makes us a government? If I may ask, how would any country even see us as a government in the first place? No illegal actions, nothing. We're just here talking about how we are going to open YouTube and open Facebook, a government to keep talking. I've never seen where talk solved any problem. But I have seen where actions solve problems. We want to open platforms to end up talking and talk for how long? Meanwhile, we say we are government.
Because the black man doesn't want to
and we
bullet
can't.
to. Nobody wants bullets to enter their body. They don't want to die. But in that same way, they are dying.
You know?
That die. If that die is better, that you are taking out a barrack, a terrorist barrack, or you are taking out an outpost, you are removing checkpoint, and you die doing it, and you make sure that the mission that this barrack must be taken away, and you removed it, and something happened to you. That is, you give the next people an upper hand to take out another place. Folding hands, cowards, generation of cowards.
That's why Mazen Namdekano said there are no men anymore, and people thought it's just a mere speech. And remember, when he was making those speech, they have thousands of people supporting, millions of people supporting him. Then in the DOS, they have many of them. In IPOB, generally, they have many of us that were supporting. But then he looked deeply, spiritually, he found that there is no man. And that same thing is playing currently in this BRGIE government. Because if we are actually a government, as we claim, which is a legal entity, and someone else have no authority to use that name, a second person have no authority whatsoever to tamper with that name in any shape or form. But now, someone have done it already, and the government is sitting idle. Rather, what they are doing is YouTube, Twitter. Is that what government does? Can we just look at other government, other entities, other countries that are recognized for, they are recognized quite all right. We are not yet recognized. But can we emulate how things are being done legally when something like this happens? When someone tries to steal your name that you registered that is legal, except we are not legal entity, except we are not telling ourselves the truth. But if we are telling ourselves the truth and we're actually legal entity, what is stopping us from taking legal actions? She has come out plainly and stated it clearly that she's not going to listen to anybody. She said the first time that there was a Zoom which APM did via call and spoke with this attorney. The one that happened yesterday, the Zoom just concluded. We have seen what the statements they've made. Why would anybody sitting at a corner looking at what is going on even take us serious in the first place? Just be honest. Let's just be honest to ourselves first, for once. Take yourself as a president of maybe Ghana, and you look what is happening, and an entity as Biafra government in exile that call themselves government could not even shut this woman down. What? How will you? What? As in, will you have any regard? Will be, as in, let's forget sentiment. Will you, as a person, if you're a president of Ghana, and see what we are doing, our government are not doing anything. Rather, we're opening to YouTube every time and going live. Is that what government does? Open YouTube and talk every time on YouTube? Is that what government really does? Is that how government are known?
Which of the
It's shameful.
Biafran government is opening YouTube?
See,
Are you
listen,
saying that
I used to,
the information ministry of the Biafran government should not do what they are doing on the media?
it is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it is not what is required.
The people you are seeing on
It is
YouTube
not what is,
are the media.
it's not, wait,
Are you not part of the government?
university, university,
You are part of the
university,
government.
university, university,
You try
wait,
to
university
position
is
your
not what is
solution
required.
well.
Listen, talking doesn't solve problems. This woman is making use of BRGIE. Are you going to use talking to solve that? Are you going to use talking to stop her? If you talk from now till tomorrow, is it going to stop her? She's even using PM signature.
From day one, I've been
If
shouting,
media should talk from now, if media is working, no doubt about that. But I'm telling you, is it a way to stop a woman that is doing such? Is media or legal actions is the best way to take it? Which one? That is the point I'm trying to make. I'm not talking about media being, there's nothing wrong with media, but I'm saying every problem has a solution. The solution to this problem, she's still using
she even
Biafra government
performed
in
a
exile.
coup with a fraudulent
Fraudulent message, and the government is looking. And government is still looking. You're telling me about, am I telling that Minister of Information is not
today
doing his
now
job?
she's challenging them to bring the full message.
Why I came up was because I had what Ife said about legal measures. Don't tell me about Minister of Information. It's not about Minister of Information. She have done so many fraudulent activities and fraudulent moves, and the government are sitting, talking. When will you talk from now till December? Tomorrow she will dish another one with that same name of your entity, and you're telling me about the Minister of Information. What happened to a lawsuit? Are we not government for real? Does it end in Minister of Information? Does it end the issue? Must everything end in media about talking? What about a serious lawsuit? A serious one that would deter her from using anything that is relating to our government. What about that? What about that? How long do we intend to talk? A government, for that matter. She has committed so many frauds, so many, which we have evidences. It's not as if we don't have evidences. PM's attorney have also come forward and spoken. She said a lot of things last night, a lot of points. She have evidences too. Why are we still not being serious? Because that is the only way I can put it. We are not being serious. If a prime minister of a nation gives an order, because if you listen to that woman, that barrister was saying yesterday, the attorney, she said it's a command. Go back and re-listen to that video. She said the command of Simon, which means it's actually a command, not a suggestion. And a prime minister makes a command or sends out a command, and someone tells you, I will not do it, and the government is sitting quietly. And you're telling me, Minister of Information. Anyways, I just want to second what Ife said about the legal steps if anyone ever uses BRGIE. That's why after Ife said that, I had to raise my hand to come up to second that. Thank you, guys.
I want to say something, please. I don't know if I'm the next person, but I am. I really want to say something, Ife. Should you permit me to say it?
Proceed.
Thank you. What Mazi Stanley said has been what I have been thinking, because there was a reason why she was in a haste to register that company, almost very similar to BRIIG. There is a reason, and the reason is for nothing but deformation, right? We have so many people in America who can handle that. If we can, have like 20 people or 25 people that can, from now to end of this January, that can voluntarily give us $1,000. Let us begin a very proper, legal action, instituting a legal action. We will sue her in 3 different courts with three different lawyers.
We
Ten
put on
thousand dollars.
space here now, self. Me, I've already put 200 Ejemma down. Myself, 200 Ejemma. We contribute the money
See,
and do it.
if we are ready to do this, see, the way I do something, the way I like doing something is, even on space here, we'll say, okay, let's Biafrans vote about this. And if Biafrans vote, then after our vote, we will convey the message to our politicians, our government, through the Minister of Information. Say this is what Biafrans want. This nonsense, we don't want to take it again. We don't, because we need to silence some idiots who are doing all this kind of thing. Because I am not part of, Jesus say you should forgive. There is nothing like Jesus say you should forgive. That thing is fabricated by a white man. There is nothing like forgiveness. Check the law of nature. The law of nature, which is law of karma, there is nothing like forgiveness. I'm sorry if I'm offending you, but this is just the way it is. We should start now making the preparation like for a serious legal action. This company has been in existence. This registration has been in existence in Maryland, and someone went and registered the same name, the same this thing, forging signature, which is I believe I'm not in the US, but those who are in US can bear me witness. Like Emeka Oragu here can bear me witness if this is countering to the law of the United States, and if it is, there's no need wasting time, man. Let's rubbish this woman once and for all. What's the meaning of all this nonsense? I heard she's threatening, she's coming to Singapore to sue me. Thunder fire your papa, your mama, that place. Nkitikpa, Amado have all of you are mad. Come and sue me now. Thunder will fire you, fire your generation, fire your children, for this nonsense you are doing. You are saying that, okay, the other idiot is posting that it is Mazi Simon Ekpa's ex-wife. A woman who have a son for him cannot speak for him in this manner, even if Obu Obro and Anthony. Now I know that these people are ready for us. There is no need wasting time. Or let's do voting here and tell our government what Biafrans want. And what we want is serious, lawsuit. Let's know if this nonsense will continue again. Seriously, I succumb. Where Stanley stands is where I stand, and where he first stands is where I stand. Let's stop wasting time and debating on this thing. Let's do this thing once and for all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Please, let me say something, please. If since
Mazi Ekwensu, wait now.
Remove the so Emma.
See, at least Ikenna, Charles, what is it called? Machuku. All these people, they have not said anything at all. At all. They should give them a chance to speak. But 4 people are still requesting.
Yeah, let us limit the time to
Give them a chance to speak.
Yeah,
Even senator, give them a chance to speak.
may Senator speak first. I think Senator will have to go now, then Charles. Charles will follow, and then Washuku will follow, and then Ikenna will follow. maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I will time it. Mazi Senator, are you still there, sir?
Ikenna has been here
Yes,
before.
Ikenna, where is Ikenna?
Ikenna.
Here is me. I've been here so long.
My hand they up. Oh.
Okay. Ikenna, can you allow Senator to talk first, or you want to go?
It's okay. Let Senator talk. I follow. Thank
Okay.
you.
thank you so much. With
Okay.
our protocol observed,
There we go.
I can see that we have many critical thinkers because many things that I've been wanting to say have been said, many of them. But there is one notion that I want to correct here, please. Honorable Fulani is never a member. I mean, she is not a Sabo. You will be a Sabo when you are a member. Before you are bought and you become a sellout. That's when you are a Sabo. But she is an infiltrator who they brought in, and she is just doing her job why they brought her in or what they are paying her for. Let's know that the earlier we know that one, the better. You will know where to classify her, so that you will know about those about those people that were saying in the beginning. Let's have a round table talk. Let's make peace. Let's stop all this and that. She is not a member, and this is why she can never come and have meeting with anybody. Like someone have said here, if Obatobia comes out, that she will not even surrender. That's it. That's who she is. She can't do it. That is why she's been also registering all both the business or whatever she has been registering. Those are the reasons, because she knows what she is doing. Because her mission here is just to stop what we are doing. You know, so that is why I still believe that because we have people that are hostages in her chamber, we shouldn't stop talking about her and all those things. If you look at it right from the beginning, there is nothing. I said absolutely nothing that has been something that is true that they have been broadcasting. Is it this Emmanuel Remigius? What took him to exile also was, mentioning our people to be eliminated. It is not the Zoo people. It is when our people knew what happened, they began to look for him. That was why he was on the run. He is never a member too, because when you are a member, the moment you become Sabo, your own is gone. You are no longer a member. I don't know if I'm still coming out.
You're
Yeah,
coming
go
out.
ahead. You go ahead.
So please, the moment we recognize these people, what they are, what they stand for, the better for us. So we know how to deal with them one by one. And do you know that why I said we must be talking and we must be, sending this our own to people that we know that are in that chamber, in that their chamber is that hello, do I
Yeah,
continue?
go ahead.
You know,
Continue. You have 1 minute.
okay, thank you. She prohibited them from coming to our side, to be listening, because she knows that if they come here, they will know the truth. We are not saying anything apart from debunking what they are saying. You know, so we must be saying them. And I want to plead this again. Sometimes, most times, when I want to speak or write to Ife, I will not. There is no message option. Please, anybody that I'm following here, follow me back. And there are posts that I'm making. Those posts, they are making waves. We must repost them. We should. It is not for me. It is for our freedom. Please. Another thing is that, remember what the attorney said, that this case could have been a little bit easier, but petitions are coming from people. Remember, there were petitions that should have gone through this woman too, this Abu Fulani, to that place. Unless we seek, if it is possible, to know the names of the people that brought those petitions. If not, we will not know those people. Then we should send all these things, all these new ones that are happening now. We should compile them. People will go there as a petition, telling them, look at what the zoo government have been doing, and they continue. They are continuing doing them. We show them the pictures, the videos. Thank you. This is what I just want to say now.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you very much. Let me clear something. Like this piece, no. This piece already dropped. You understand? I have to use another phone to get it back, because I tried to use.
Really?
Yes, because I tried to
Wow.
use this one again. Before the thing will come up again, it will take time. So I have to use another phone to get it back. See, one of the reason why, because of some people, once you follow them back, they will be sending different type of message, like what we are doing here now. Some of all these people, me already, even sometimes they will be calling you. You understand? They will be calling you. Sometimes I have locked some of them, because when they start disturbing you now, before you know it, now this space will go down.
Things go down.
You understand? So that is one of the reasons, and that is one of the main reasons why I told the university to open that a Telegram, so that if there is anything or any information, they can post it there. If I leave these people the way some of them, before you know it, they will be calling you. Before you know, the space will go down again, and we will start it again from the beginning. So these are some of the reasons. Not that to follow back or anything is the problem. No, that is not the problem. Some people are not here for this freedom. Some of them are here. Even this space, as space is going on, some of them are not. Some people are not happy. You understand? They are looking for every means to make sure the space go down. So that is just the thing. So, Senator, there is a group. Maybe university post that group. Any
Yes,
information.
I
Yes,
just
there is.
deleted my listen now, my Telegram to reinstall it. Maybe it is maybe following it now.
Yeah. So it is
Because
very important. There is one
yes,
group. There is one group. Even that group, I said it before. That group. Sometimes we will put call in that group. We can have some kind of discussion there. You know that we are not supposed to discuss on
yes,
space here. You know.
okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ife. Thank you so much. Chess OG. Sorry, Ikenna. Chess OG, stand by, sir. Ikenna, please. Ikenna,
Hello.
thank you for your patience. May Chukwu Kabiyama bless you
Amen.
for your
He's saying,
understanding.
yeah, I greet everyone.
Ikenna, Odi.
Hello.
Ikenna, Odi.
Yes, you
University.
hear me?
Mr. Ikenna.
Ikenna is speaking.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay. I greet everyone. I greet all of you. You guys are doing great. And then I love everything everybody says. But I'm coming from a different angle. As long as we remain the children of God, it's very necessary we have a one renowned man of God that we know that stand in the truth, that telling the truth. Somebody like a major prophet